Am I? Am I what?
I think you
Oh,
might.
never
be
mind. You're not.
conflating.
Never mind.
No, that's not Theo.
I don't know who Theo is.
Oh snap! It wasn't no sound on YouTube, bro. Fuck. Okay, I fixed it now. They should be able to hear me. Damn it.
Yo, Bar, I think you need to reset your Go Live.
Okay, let me make sure they can hear me now. Damn it. I've been talking this whole time with no sound, bro. That's me.
Okay, I've been hearing you the whole time.
I know y'all on TikTok, y'all can hear me. YouTube couldn't though.
Well, bro, it's a good thing that we didn't have a really like deep conversation yet.
I know.
Caught it now.
I know. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, it should be on for them now.
We were just warming up with Buddha.
Okay. Yeah, they good. They good. Okay. Let me make sure I got it pulled up so I can be reading what they saying. Let me split this off. Give me a second. Put that over there so I can be checking the chat the whole time. There we go. All right.
The YouTube.
I see Zena. What's up, Zena? What's up, Zena? Yeah. Am I fam in this joint, man? Okay, we good. Who's next? Nick?
Yeah, did you want me to speak?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 39.
And which religion are you a slave to?
Well, I'm a Christian, if that's what you're asking.
Mm-hmm. What's your race or ethnicity, if you don't mind?
Yeah, white Anglo-Saxon Protestant.
Oh yeah. Shit no.
Uh-oh.
Shit
no. Do I get to speak still?
No. Oh no. Yeah, black people shouldn't be Christian, brother.
Okay. I mean that's your belief.
Yeah.
I can't argue with your opinion.
It's based on history, white man. Have you heard about the dumb diverses?
The what?
The dumb diverses.
No, educate me on that.
Yeah, the dumb diverses is what the Christians use to justify what they did. The dumb diverses is authorization from the vicar of Christ to the Europeans to go into the continent of Africa and reduce everyone to permanent, perpetual slavery. Then the Romanist Pontifex is what they use to take land, justify them taking land that did not belong to them. And then the Interkai Terror is what they use to justify them going to the new world that they discovered, right? The new world that they discovered. And they use the doctrine of discovery to colonize everywhere they went. They forced Christianity on you, took your land, took your resources, and unalived the ones who didn't comply and subjugated the rest. Erased your history, eradicated your lineage, pushed family members together that did not belong. They ate Negroes. They had what's it called? Where's Chelsea when I need her? They had reproduction camps where they would force African slaves to procreate and breed more slaves. And still force Christianity on everybody. Come on, talk to him, OG. So, yeah, black people shouldn't be Christian, brother. What you got to say to that, white man?
Okay, so I'm just trying to understand your standard there. So you're saying all those people were practicing Christianity? That was them loving their neighbor?
Yeah, the doctrine of discovery is Christianity. That's Christian doctrine.
Okay, and that's what all Christians follow? They do all those exact same behaviors? They colonize, they own slaves? Well, I'm just trying to understand your view.
You're a little tone deaf. You got to understand the conversation is black people shouldn't be Christian. So in the context of black people, we're not Christian because of Jesus and his ministry and all that. We're Christian because of colonialism.
Oh, so you're making even a bigger claim. So you saying you have like heart knowledge about every black person who claims to be a Christian and follows Christ. You know all the ins and outs of why they believe and what they've experienced.
Well, you got to understand. Go ahead, OG.
First of all, Nick, let's not sit up here and do this absolutely every single one game. Okay, we know that every area that especially in Africa, even in basically in every equatorial place where there's Christianity, it was because Europeans, but we're talking about this African continent itself. So don't sit up here and say about was it every single solitary one. So what? Maybe some of them just walked in there because they liked it. But we're talking about nations. We're talking about tribes. We're talking about cultures. We're talking about peoples. That's what we're talking about.
Institutions.
So leave it at that. Let's not play that game.
Okay, but is it all right if I bring the same standard to, say, the Dahomey Empire or the Yorubans? Who were they all practicing the same Vodun or the same? I think it's Isise.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't.
Yeah,
it
that
doesn't
Well,
matter what
if
they
you
were
don't want that
practicing the day they
conversation,
walked
I'm
in.
not. Yeah, if you don't want to go there or you don't feel like we can go there,
But you're
then I won't.
pivoting.
we're talking about Christianity,
We're talking
brother.
about Christianity.
No, I'm holding you to the same standard.
You're doing the. But what
First,
about?
you're saying
but what
all
about-
Christians are the same.
Y'all, hold
All right,
on, hold on.
Let me respond. You're saying all Christians are the same. So if you can do that to one,
Listen, you're not paying attention. This conversation is about Black Christians. You got to understand how Black people receive, how we were introduced to Christianity. Christianity comes from Hellenized thinkers. It's written in Greek. Sub-Saharan Africans could not read, write, or speak Greek. How did they? Latin either? How did we receive? Come on now, talk to him, bro. How did we receive Christianity? Through what means? And all I'm telling you is Black people who are in the United States and Black people in Sub-Saharan Africa received Christianity through colonialism. So we should not be Christian. Even our northern African brothers and sisters were colonized and oppressed by the Greek prior to Rome coming in. They were already subjugated too, and they were persecuted for not worshiping Serapis. So they off the books. Ethiopia, the only reason why Ethiopia converted is to align themselves with Rome. So they off the books too. So wherever you go in Africa, we still should not be Christian, brother. That's all I'm saying.
okay, can I respond now?
Yes.
Do you want to have a discussion?
You
I
can
develop-
respond and
can I
talk
develop
about-
a response.
You can respond and talk about Black people and their relationship with Christianity. No one else. I don't give a fuck about all those other people right now.
Okay. So I don't think those people were practicing Christianity, just like I don't think the Dahomey Empire, the people who did the slaving there, were practicing both.
There you go. He did it again.
Do you
Can't help himself.
do you understand
why
how
can't I just talk for a minute or two?
because you're not on
Talk about something he just told you he don't want to talk about. Stick to the topic, or we can move on. There's a lot of people.
Oh
That
yeah,
are
if you don't want to have a discussion, we can move on.
you don't want to have the discussion you're trying
thought
to
you
have.
wanted to
So we
study.
will move on if you can't stick to the topic. It's not how it works. He just
I
told you.
can't get a response in. I can't even talk.
Rebel, we're not talking to you. Please hold on. Stop coming off.
You can
the
drop
mic.
it when
We're
you're
not
ready.
talking to you either. Please hold on.
you can drop
Yeah,
it when
because
you're ready.
that's the problem is you have to hold the same standard.
The
you're holding.
problem
One
is
of-
this isn't your space, white man, and you think you was gonna come in here and talk about whatever you want to, and we're not doing that.
Oh, there go.
It's not every Christian. It's not every Christian.
What he wants to talk about is irrelevant to this conversation. It can be a conversation, but it's not on topic.
Yeah, he's pivoting. You don't want to talk about the actual
I
issue.
didn't want to talk about the historicity of how Christianity was introduced. We should have you know what? We should have gave him some dates with King Izana at 325, and maybe we should have gave him some context and built from there. So maybe yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know.
You're right. And if I'm not like, I mean, whenever I'm going the wrong way, somebody tag in and be like, hold up, Black, let me say this, or because I know for a fact that some of y'all know more about this shit than me, and that's what y'all here for, to help me out and to give the people that's watching something that they don't know. So if you got something and I'm not saying it, or you feel like it's something you need to add to that, hold on, Black, let me add something to that. Tag in so I can know.
I think you did an excellent job with the prior guest as far as bringing it home with the doctrine of discovery.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you should have just left it there with the doctrine so he could have tackled that, and then we could have went from there. Yeah.
I'm working on it. We're gonna get better. Who we got? Who? Oh shit!
Day Rob's next.
I don't think he was next. I think the clean. I don't think-
Nah, no,
Ariel,
Why y'all running from me?
what you laughing at, Ariel?
I was mixed at all. I was
He was here
line.
before me.
Y'all stay running.
Oh God. Well, people don't like talking to you, J. Rob.
I understand. You know,
Okay. Well, I know we know who you are and what you about. Unfortunately.
nah. Y'all just scared, bro.
Yeah. So black people shouldn't be Christian.
No one's
J-Rob.
scared of you, J. Rob.
Yeah.
What's good, Rob?
J. Rob, where you live?
Where I live,
Yeah. Where you from?
Feeders and kid
I'm from
diggers.
Florida.
Right. You from? Oh yeah. You from the States?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Where do you think your people from?
Well, I'm talking about my personal.
Me, you. Where you think we from?
Obviously, we from Africa.
So I'm gonna ask you just like I asked the white man. How did Africans living in the continent of Africa receive Christianity? You tell me.
Like in Africa, there was Christians as early as like what the 4th century.
We've already talked about
the
the
Christian
Ethiopians.
nations.
Yeah, the North Africa and Ethiopia.
West Africa, though.
Well, we know why North Africa and East is that East Africa up there?
Northern East, yeah.
Right. We know why they were Christian. What about the rest of us?
Yeah. So like if us specifically, more than likely because of colonization.
Okay. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I feel like it was bad that's how we were introduced to it, but that doesn't mean that Christianity is therefore bad just because of how certain people were introduced to it.
Always that but.
It's always that, but give me a second.
Of course.
Give me a second, John. Give me 1 second, J. Rob. Vossy, what's up, big bro?
What's going on? I'm here. Hey, I got like a 15-minute break. So.
Oh shit! I had to. Yeah,
I'm on break, but I don't have a lot of work to do today. But I do got to call people because people got into accidents over the holiday break, so I got like 5 people to call. So I just came up here because first I came up here for the Wasp that was up here, but he already dropped. No, but we got J. Rob. I know J. Rob was from Florida, so I definitely got to holler at J.
Don't pull up to the bash, please. Might get jumped, brother.
Yeah. Don't pull up to that, J. Rob. Don't pull up to that. What's in your plate, though, bro? What's in your plate?
What's in your plate? It's crazy.
J. Rob, you ever had Haitian food, J. Rob?
Heck yeah, bro.
All right, cool. Okay, he get a plate there. He get a plate. But J. Rob.
So. We got to teach J. Rob about the Miccosukee, the Seminoles, and the
oh hey, hell yeah,
just the native people from Florida, the real people.
Hell yeah. But J. Rob, last thing he said was we were introduced to it in a negative way, but that doesn't make Christianity negative itself. Keep going, J. Rob. Finish your sentence.
Yeah. So let's say somebody has somebody has they're knowing mathematics, and let's say they start beating people to teach them mathematics. I'd say that's wrong. You shouldn't beat it into them. You know what I'm saying? But does that mean now just because you were beaten into this, you need to drop mathematics and just make it irrelevant now? No, we should still appreciate and learn mathematics, but just the methods that we use to teach it should not be abusive.
J-Rob, how can you compare mathematics to Christianity?
That's what I was about to say.
Yeah, because we believe that Christianity is the truth. It's the objective truth.
But you believe it because of the colonization.
Well, it doesn't matter.
You can't do anything without mathematics. Like you walk out, you see 10 people. You go to the store, you see 12 bottles. That's not the same. That's automatic.
Yeah,
you can't compare that to Christianity.
Well, you can't live without Christ, right? He created
Christianity.
I've been living pretty good without Christ.
I do it every day.
No, you think you do, right?
There's some people that they don't even know Christianity. There are people who are walking among us that don't even know about Jesus Christ, and
some people don't know what air is, but they still breathe it every day.
Okay, J. Rob. So what?
Some people don't know what air is.
You can't compare math to Christianity because everyone everywhere had math. Everyone everywhere did not have Christianity. 1 + 1 and all that's universal, objective. Everyone everywhere uses
but
math.
Not everybody understands what math. We have to teach people math, right?
People everywhere New math. Math is
Okay,
everywhere.
but we have to.
Jesus
teach
is
it.
not.
We have to teach it to people. Not everybody understands how.
You're not. Stop. Listen. You're not paying attention to what I'm saying. Yes, people everywhere you go on this planet, there's someone teaching math to their specific people because math is everywhere you go. You don't need colonization for math.
No, I'm saying there are some people who don't know math, and some people have to learn math. And just because somebody manipulated a person into learning math doesn't mean that mathematics is wrong, right? So in the same way, you know, wait, just real quick, Christianity is the truth, right? Jesus, he unalived on the cross and rose from the grave. That's going to be a true fact about reality. So
it's not a true fact about reality.
I mean, you could disagree with it.
Rob,
you disagree with it, but
I want to ask a fun. I want to ask a fun question. Rob, can you give me at least 3 different ways that somebody can be forced into mathematics the same way that we were forced into Christianity?
3 different ways that a person could be forced into that.
Just 3, yeah.
What do you mean? Like as a child, you know, like Johnny got 2 apple seeds, you know, and then they go crazy and then they beat their kids.
That's not. You're comparing. Hold up. Everybody, hold up. You are comparing the colonization of an entire continent to someone learning math as a child. It's not the same thing.
I'm not comparing it. I'm just.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm using an analogy to get the point across that it doesn't. No, I'm using
a comparison.
No, oh my gosh, no, I'm not comparing. You know,
do
slavery.
we really need to entertain this?
No, we don't. We got people watching, bro.
You know what's crazy? Let me just say this one thing before I gotta go back. You know what's crazy? This is J. Rob's actually best argument that I've heard before. Yeah. This is his best argument I've heard before, and it's still a bad one. That's crazy. But no, J. Rob, this is really the best argument I've ever heard you had, and it's still a bad one because just like how everybody pointed out, everyone already had math, but Christianity, religion, is something that's opinion based, and math is objective.
Well, no. Talk about.
Wait. Let me just finish this. Because you kept. Hold on. Let me just finish this. Because you kept saying that Jesus rose from the cross, he died, and everything like that. The thing is, that's a claim. We don't have any evidence that that's actually true. Now, something like the quadratic equation or the Pythagorean theorem, we can actually show that to be true from experimentation, right? We can't do that with Jesus. So, even though I get your analogy, it's still a bad one because one can actually be shown to be objective and the other one cannot be.
Well, mostly, do you not agree that either Jesus rose from the grave or he didn't?
Yeah, it's true. He either rose from the grave or he didn't. But the thing is, that's still that's still a claim.
We got too many people waiting.
Yeah, I get that. But it's still going to be if he did rise from the grave, then it's an objective fact that he did, right? Regardless of whether or not it can be proven, through the historical method, right?
If it's a fact, it has to be proven.
Well, no, there are certain things.
Listen.
We got to move on, bro.
Literally, please.
Wait, J. Rob, come back let me clear the board. You can come back when I clear the board. I'm not here to debate.
Like 2 + 2 is always going to be 4.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Let me get we got a lot of people waiting. Let's try to get through these people. Kareem, how old are you?
24.
You sound 24. No, I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, bro. Damn.
Which religion are you a slave to?
I'm not a slave to no religion.
You sound like you got that monotone of a Christian though.
A monotone. Oh, I did grow up in a Christian household, so I can understand that. But
so you're not a Christian.
No.
Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior?
I don't fuck with Jesus, Yahshua, Yahweh. I don't give a fuck. No names. I'm not claiming no entity above me.
So
the same energy that's in the most highest, the highest of highs is in the lowest of lows. And I'm in the middle of that. So that means it's going through me and it's going through you. If anything.
Y'all do know, listen, and I'm gonna say this to everybody. When y'all call that thing the most high, y'all talking about El.
I've been hearing about El lately.
El is the most high. When y'all don't know it and people don't know it, but when they say the most high, you're not saying something outside the scope of Judeo-Christian. You're not outside the scope of Judeo-Christian ideology. You're still in there. When you call Yeah, when you call it the Most High, that's El.
Thank you, because I've honestly had a problem with that when it comes down to conversation with other people, other Christians, Muslims, any religious people. When I tell them I don't worship no God, if anything, it would be considered the Most High. But now I'm understanding that even there's actually an individual or entity that has that title for real, not just like, oh, whoever we don't know. No, someone actually was given the name the Most High. Okay, cool.
The Most High God is El.
Then
if you look into like the Canaanite, early Israelite mythology, El is the Most High. So when we say Most High, we still talking about Israelite gods. But Cream, let me Cream, you can come back let me clear the board and you can come back for sure.
Respectfully.
I fuck with you, little bro. Juke, let me clear the shit. Never mind, Juke. Hey, Juke, never mind, bro. Don't worry about what I got going on. This nigga rapid fire. Nigga with the suit. What's your name? Mr. Rip.
My name is Rebel, and I'm 48 years old.
Are you white? It's okay if you're white. I know you about to try to.
Oh, thank you for that.
That nigga was about to. I'm half. Nigga's half Indian.
No, I was gonna say. No. I'm not. No. I like to say, be a little playful. I like to say my race is 100-meter dash. But
I just want to say I have white friends. I have
definitely
white
not
friends.
religious by any.
There are white people who care about black atheists, man. They care about
You
what I
sound
do.
like a racist white person.
I'm
only kidding around.
I'm being facetious, but yeah, I do have white.
No.
I do have white friends
honestly,
though.
I could not fault.
White people love black atheists, man.
We all should have. We should all have diverse friends. You know what I mean? And honestly, but to be truthful, I could not fault for not having white friends.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I can't fault a black person for not having white friends. Definitely not. But I'm glad that you do have some people that you feel that are worthy of that, right? Because not all of us are.
I'm a humanist. So if a little white kid is starving, it bothers me the same way if a little Chinese kid was starving. I care about people still. Black people, we got big hearts, man. We just
as it should.
Yeah. We're not savages by nature. We don't go and colonize.
Right?
We don't do that.
Of course not.
So you agree with the prompt then, right?
No. Yeah. And
so do you agree
or
disagree?
Yeah, I honestly I don't think anybody. Yes. No, I agree. And I also believe that no one should be Christian or Muslim or whatever that other thing is. These are contrived cookie cutter systems of oppression that are under the guise of spirituality, and they're devoid of any true spiritual value. And they oppress us all. But I'm not one of people that's like, oh, I'm oppressed. Look at me. Let's have an oppression contest. No, you guys, black people. You could, you have other people saying like, oh, black is a term that created by white, you're not black, whatever. Whatever you want to call that label, you got on the bottom of this dominance hierarchy for sure. I'm not one of those people that thinks otherwise. It's silly and was very transparent at a very early age that Christianity and cookie cutter mass produced religion is just bullshit.
Well, I'm glad we're in agreement, big dog. You can stay around. I'm gonna try to clear the board before they start leaving. Let me try to clear the board. But I appreciate you for coming up. Well, y'all heard it. White man said it, so it's true. White man said it, y'all. So you gotta believe it now. Who's next? Mike. I think Mike was before you, Annalise. Mike. OG, man, you fixing some cabinets, ain't you?
How y'all doing?
They put you on mute, OG. What's up, Mike?
What happened?
No, you good, OG. It sounds like you fixing some cabinets.
How y'all doing?
How you doing, Mike? How old are you?
Hello, brothers. This is hello.
How old are you, Mike?
Listen, I agree 100%.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm 46. I'm 46.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
You agree?
46 years old. I agree with everything you said.
Amen.
I agree with everything you said. When the parasite did use religion, religion to enslave us. But the only thing with me though, I do believe in a spiritual being, and I do believe that we are spirit, and we have to be in alliance with the spirit source. So with that said,
what's your spirit source's name though? What's the name of that?
It's Yahweh.
Oh no.
Yahweh.
Area.
You know?
Area. Well, area. Hey.
You know you.
Area. Hey, that's your move right there. You saw that? You saw the little swoop? Got him.
But listen up though. Even
well, hold up, player. Wait a minute. I'm talking to Area. Give me a second. I'm talking to Area. Area. You see what you did? That's your move, man. You know, every time you gotta see. Y'all listen, we was live one day and Ariel asked she asked that lady something, and the Christian Israelite just came up out of her. And I was like, damn, we gotta start doing that. Because they talking about spiritual this and spiritual that. But Ariel was like, yeah, what's the name of that? And the lady was like, I think she said Yahweh or something. Same thing he just did. It's like, you lost it. You lost me, brother.
When they do that Most High, same thing. If they say Most High, BHI every time.
Yahweh, Mike, are you Black Hebrew Israelite?
But listen up.
Are you Black Hebrew Israelite?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
You say Yahweh though.
Why? I am Black, but I'm not. I don't consider myself Israelite. But listen up.
Why did you say? Hold up.
One thing you have to understand.
Hold up, Annalise. Why did you say Yahweh?
Because the Holy Scriptures, it is in the Holy Scriptures.
I thought you said you weren't a Christian.
One thing you got to know. No, listen. The whole concept of Christianity came about by way of the parasite, but the belief of God, that was already in Ethiopia. You had a lot of conquest. You have a lot of people moving back and forth from Ethiopia all the way to Egypt. You had that.
Ethiopians and Egyptians were polytheistic.
They used that concept because remember,
Ethiopians and Egyptians were polytheistic.
Yeah, but listen, there was still teaching of Jesus around that time. Listen, Philip, remember there was the eunuch.
Are you part of? What's your thoughts on Haile Selassie?
George, give me one. George, he just mentioned the Ethiopian eunuch out of the Book of Acts. George.
The eunuch.
Yeah.
Okay. The eunuch was where you were.
We know George is trying to say something.
Just left Jerusalem.
We got you.
George, let me ask you. What's your thoughts on Haile Selassie?
My thought with him is the same as call it Malcolm X. It's the same thing as Marcus Garvey. All those people were people that God had put in our path to show us the way. Okay? And a lot the parasite got rid of them. Just like Bob Marley was.
Okay.
With the message that we have a lot of messengers that had come and the parasite killed them.
So
and they were not preaching religion, they were preaching enlightenment.
No, let me ask you this. When have a group of people out of Africa, when have they ever been taught Christianity outside a state of servitude? In other words, historically, Africans have been introduced to Christianity through the Roman Empire. So, and we could see an example of that. You mentioned Ethiopia, which is great that you mentioned it. King Izana in 325, he was given an option of whether converting or whether going to war with the Roman Empire. Why? Because the Christianity started off as a political movement, my dear brother, to oppress the Jewish rebellion in the first century, in the first and second century. So my dear brother, historically,
listen
know,
up though. I'm not defending Christianity. I am not defending Christianity.
Okay.
Because I don't consider myself a Christian. I'm telling you that. Because it's bad. I hate religion.
Yes,
I hate religion.
But you're calling
it's just
on
like
Yahweh.
The last caller said, the last person spoke.
Mike,
I believe the same way like him.
But you're calling on Yahweh, Mike.
Yeah, listen. We are spirit being.
Yahweh is a tribal storm god.
We are spirit being.
Yahweh
so
is
what
a.
Would you call?
Yahweh is a.
What would you call this?
Shut the fuck up.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Yahweh is a tribal storm god from the desert. Why would African people that are not Levantine, they're not from the Levant, why would we worship or call on a spiritual being named Yahweh, Mike? Now it's your turn to respond.
Yeah.
George, you had something, George?
Yeah, it's not part of there are no tribes today that speak this Paleo Hebrew or any of this stuff. None of these people, I think that Mike doesn't understand that group audience relevance is very important. These scribes were written to a group of people at a group of time when, things were different. And so, but you have to understand, Mike, the story of Genesis is not original to Genesis. The story of Genesis comes from other texts prior to Genesis, my dear brother.
Enoch. That's where it comes from.
No, even prior to the Gnostics, texts, there's syncretisms from other cultures.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, the people from Canaan they're not original to those thoughts are not original to them. They were a polytheistic pantheon originally before Moses. Prior to Moses, they were polytheistic. That's why when Moses came down from Mount Sinai, he caught them worshiping a golden calf. And this is why the first commandment is, y'all shall not worship any other God except for El. Right? El Elyon. So historically, we know where this God comes from, my dear brother. Now, let me ask you this, Mike, just to bring it home a little bit. Do you think that our African ancestors worshipped Yahweh?
They had many names. They had many names for the way they are their God. They had many names. It's just the same way when we were enslaved and went to Haiti. I'm Haitian, by the way. Okay, all the teaching that my people had from Benin, from Congo, all those teachings got lost along the way, but you still had the remnant by way of from one generation to the next, where they still kept a lot of that. But the whole point was to make sure that we forget these things so we don't connect to the spirit being. So we are spiritual people. That's what we are. And they had to create religion for us in order to align us to where they want us to be. That's why I'm telling you, I'm 100% agreeing with the title. We shouldn't be anything, We shouldn't be. I'm not defending none of these things. It's the same thing. History, even history itself. I don't believe in history because there's HIS in front of it. HIS in front of it.
Wait a minute.
Now you have a group of people they're called Jews right now.
Mike, please. You wouldn't know because you don't believe history.
You have a disconnect.
Yeah, I'm about to.
Yeah,
we're just gonna have to.
You realize Mike? Do you realize you have that disconnect?
I'm about to let him go. So we can.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's good. It's good.
Yeah, because he's
I think. Yeah. I think we gave him various options so he can investigate on his own. We gave him We gave him some nuggets there, bro.
There's a book that I read. It's called Bible Myths and Their Parallels in Other Religions. And in the book, it talks about the creation story. And in Zoroastrianism, Ahura, how do you pronounce this guy's name? Ahura Mazda is the supreme deity, considered the creator god of all that is good. And I think in their mythology, the God creates everything in created the universe and man in 6 successive periods of time. So, yeah, when we say things like this is mythology pulled from older or syncretism, as George said, we're not just saying shit. You do some research on those older mythologies and older gods. You'd be like, all of this comes out of the same area. These predate Yahwism or Judaism, and it's like damn near identical. How is that so? But yeah, let's who's next? Chief or was Princess next? What happened to Annalise? I thought Annalise was, let me see.
I think she dropped, but Chief was here first.
Chief, how old are you?
40.
And what is your religious indoctrination?
Well, I don't have a religion. I actually just believe, not believe, but know of the creator.
What's your creator's name?
I don't put a name on the creator. That's giving the creator. That's giving the creator identity. You can't give the creator identity.
Do you read the Bible?
I read the Bible. Yes, I read the Bible.
Mm-hmm. Does the Bible speaks of your creator?
The Bible speaks of creators, a creation that the creator created, which is Elohim.
So Elohim is your creator, right?
No. The Bible speaks of a creation, which is Elohim.
So,
but I just really came up here to correct you about something that you said, if you don't mind.
Do you know who Yahweh is?
Yeah, that's really what I came up here to correct you about.
Who is Yahweh to you?
Right, bro. Can I tell you why I came up, if you don't mind?
I'm trying to see something. Who is Yahweh to you?
Yahweh is a creation of the creator who began rulership, who was allowed to rule.
You talking about El?
So many questions, bro. With all due respect, I really just can't.
He thinks that El has a creator too, and that's who he worships. He thinks there's
no, ma'am, that's not true. I want to.
You just said that. Stop cutting people off. He don't want to listen. You didn't come up here to correct nothing. We don't need you to teach us anything. Stop cutting him off, please. You just said that you believe El is a creation from the creator. You think there's something above El. That's why you won't put a name on it, because you don't fucking know who it is. You just think it ain't El. You don't want to say it's him. So now you're saying it's something above him.
Okay.
Do you know what no, I'm gonna let you talk. Go ahead. Say what you.
Because that was kind of rude. I wasn't cutting the host off at all.
I got you. She's a moderator though. Go ahead and say what you was about to say.
Understand. So Yahweh is not actually a storm god. It's not actually. It did not originate in the Levant. It actually came. You ever heard of the Shashu people?
Yeah, from Midian.
Okay, so the Shashu people actually brought in the worship of Yah from Arabia. Okay, so when the Shashu people came in with the worship of Yah, it actually dominated the Levant, and everything that was attributed to El or Elohim was now contributed to Yahweh.
I'm familiar.
Okay, so that's what I just came up here to say, actually, because you said it was a Levant deity.
Yeah, they're from where are the Shasu from?
Huh?
Where are the Shasu from?
The Shashu, I believe they started off in Egypt. I'm not sure.
No,
but I know that it did not start in Levant.
They're from the southern Levant.
They came into the southern Levant, brother. Are you hearing me? They came into the
Shasu people, as it says, were nomadic Semitic peoples from the southern Levant.
They came into the southern Levant.
Modern day Syria, Lebanon, Jordan, and Israel. That is the Levant.
Okay. Again, if you do a little bit more research of it, brother, you'll find out that the Shashu people came into the southern part of Levant, and that became the tribe of Judah, and Judah dominated with Yahweh.
Chief.
Yes,
Go ahead, OG.
Amuse us. Tell us where they came from, Chief. Just amuse us.
Well, I have to look it up one more time. I have to do a little bit more research, but I know they did not start in the Levant. They came into the Levant and dominated.
Okay. He's a BHT. He's a BHI.
So you believe we the Israelites?
So, brother, I mean, your panel is kind of not, no disrespect, it's kind of ignorant. I'm not a BHI. I'm not a Hebrew Israelite. I stand against the Hebrew Israelites and other religions. So I don't know why you all trying to figure me out. All you gotta do is look at my page and just, that's crazy.
When you came up here.
Detective, go ahead. See what you find. I'm trying to understand. So, okay, you believe in a creator and you call that creator God?
Well.
What you find? Damn, that fast?
That didn't take long.
Talk to me. This is Inspector Inspector Gadget over here. What we got, Inspector Gadget? That nigga. So are you the Messiah? What's going on? What's going on, my brother?
So let me get this straight. He came up to you. He came up here to correct you, but doesn't know where these people came from. I'm just befuddled. What's going on?
Is this him, Ariel?
Yep,
that's him.
He's the Messiah.
You know they all like to think they the last prophet.
Oh, he like Yaju Judah then.
Just like the rest of them,
That brother's starving.
The Nawapians, Clarinets, the God Bodies. They all think they're messiahs, bro.
I got the real Canaanite in the comments. You better pipe down, bro.
Better tread lightly.
I got the real descendants of the land of Canaan in the comments. You better chill, man. But nah, so what's going on? What's all this about on your page, brother? What's this?
I didn't know I was walking into a comedy hour.
Oh yeah. You don't this motherfucker
I
here.
thought this was a respectable panel.
Oh no, this motherfucker here, she likes to dig. She's like an archaeologist.
I mean, she likes to dig. All she got to do is go to my first. That's the first video on my page.
So what's this about, brother? Talk to me. What's this about?
I'm saying, well, what kind of investigation is that? If that's the first video on my channel, I mean, what are you talking about?
She goes a little deeper. She goes a little
what
deeper.
What type of deepness is that? And that's the first video on my channel. I'm not.
I want us to talk. Let's discuss. What is this, brother? What is this? What's going on in this picture?
So what you? This is crazy.
Take your time. We ain't going.
No, I'm fine. I'm just saying this is a comedy hour right now. It's early.
Okay, what is this? What's going on with it? Okay,
let me break it down to you. The Black Covenant. This Black Covenant represents the universal covenant, which is total blackness. Okay, and this is what I mean by the creator. You cannot identify the creator or give this total triple darkness a identity. It is just the creator. You don't have a name for that. That's number one. Number two, when I said Elohim was a creation of creator, that's exactly what happened. We are all creation of the creator, which comes from that total triple darkness, which comes from that blackness. So what did I say wrong?
Who is this covenant between you and who?
This covenant is between all of us. We are all up under the sky. We are all up under blackness. We are all up under the universe. We are covered and surrounded by this covenant. Are we not?
I don't know. Ain't no creator. Ain't no creator.
Historically,
man, y'all ignorant, bro. I'm gonna have to
historically,
y'all
these
ignorant as
scriptures
hell.
are
I'm not even gonna lie. Everything that I just said made.
Stop crying.
Historically, these scriptures
running, crying and running. Like,
hold on.
I don't really got to run. I
to a group of people.
She wanted to.
What do you hear? So
wait.
Let's talk about the historicity of.
Wait. He said debate. He said debate. That's why I came up. If y'all don't mind. Good morning, everybody. Good morning,
OG. What's up, man? Or OG number 2. It's like 3 OGs in the damn
Rich.
bank.
I concede to Rich being an OG.
Yeah.
What's up, Rich?
Yeah.
Hey, Chief. I walked your boy down a few times, but I want to know just one question. One question, bro. Have you done your DNA? I know this is not what y'all. I know this is not what y'all.
Please don't tell me this guy's a pretendian, bro.
Hey, no, listen.
Now I'm an Indian. Now I'm a fucking Indian.
He's not.
Now I'm an Indian. I was a Hebrew Israelite. Now I'm an Indian.
Chief, I know you're not. I know you're not.
Crazy, dog. Crazy as hell. Y'all weird. Y'all really weird right now.
Hey, before you crash out, don't.
I'm not crashing out. I'm just saying y'all weird as hell.
Can you just hear my voice? Can you hear my voice? I just came up, so I can't be involved in the y'all part.
I understand. So let me talk to you. You sound a little bit more.
Okay, but wait. Just answer my. Hold on, bro. You like to take over. I know you don't realize it, but a lot of people probably haven't told you because they don't. I don't know if they don't like to talk back to you or something, but you're up here with folks that are not yes men, so you gotta cool it with the microaggression. So just hear me out. I know where you're coming from. I've seen you on panels before. Like, I don't really be on the deconstruction side. I'm on the conscious side more, but Black is my brother. I love this dude. Have you done your DNA? Yes or no?
I haven't found the reason yet to do my DNA, but I do know my family comes from Ireland. I'm answering your question. I do know my grandfather originated and my grandmother came from Ireland.
So nobody descend from Africa?
Of course. I mean, I just said I haven't did a DNA test, but I do know, according to my mother and my father, my grandparents came from Ireland.
But this is what I want to tell you. You say you hadn't had a reason to. That's the most pivotal statement that you made thus far. You haven't had the reason to. You do have a reason. So if you stop and do your DNA for a second, you will realize where you descend from, and you'll stop talking about Hebrews and Israel and the Levant. Bro, that has nothing, absolutely nothing to do.
Who said I don't talk about Africa, brother?
I never said you didn't. You hear.
But you did just assume that I
said
don't.
You would not. I didn't assume nothing. I made a direct statement. I said you would not be talking so much about Israel. Israel has nothing to do with the DNA that's going to pop up when you do it. I can hear the cadence.
How do you know that though, brother?
Because
how do you know my DNA does not go to Israel?
Don't crash out, brother. Because
answer that question. How do you know my DNA does not go to Israel?
If you don't shut the fuck up, bro. Let me answer it. Thank you. I know that your DNA is going to come back to Western, Central, Sub-Saharan African because you Black. I can hear the cadence in your voice, and I see
your. Go sit down, bro. Next.
Exactly. Like I said, you
the dumbest response ever, brother. You do not know what my DNA will go back to. You do not know.
You BHI. The damn sure ain't finna go back to no goddamn Italy or no Israel.
Definitely BHI, because this right here says
hey, drop me down. Drop me down, please.
You can figure out how to read. Go ahead.
What you said earlier?
I said this picture right here says it says Black Covenant or Judaism. You decide. You're a BHI. You just trying to call it the Black Covenant instead. Ministry of David. Then the rest of his page say stuff about tribe of Judah, and it's like you're a BHI. Just say
the reason my arrow is accurate. Listen, the reason my arrow was accurate is because when he first came up, I don't agree with that, but I agree with that. And then Black said, "Do you read the Bible?" Yeah, I read the Bible. So you can't cherry pick and make shit on your own because you want some followers, bro. That's what it is. You want people to follow you. You're a Black Hebrew Israelite. But last thing I'll say, and I'll drop since he's on, I'm gonna let y'all get back to it. The other part is, like my sister said in the comments, Israel is new, Black people. Israel is new. In order for your DNA to go back to Israel, they're gonna have to be some Black folks of African descent testing and doing different, just basically getting their DNA, giving their DNA, and then those regions will have to come up, which they would not. But when y'all start searching your DNA and figure out you come from Western Sub-Saharan, I'm talking about Black folks in America that are of the E1B1A haplogroup. Once you start figuring that out, you'll be all right. I just wanted to say that, bro. I walked this boy down before, Black. That's why I wanted to come up.
So why did he say he wasn't a Black Hebrew Israelite? Why would he say that?
The same reason he said that he don't follow this, but he reads the Bible.
The same way Christians. The same way Christians say they're not Christians.
The same. They trying to run away from
the same way.
It's like they just won't stand on 10 toes on what they believe in. So then they feel like they got a camouflage like a chameleon, where they won't be targeted or outed or held accountable. They're like, "Oh, I'm not a Christian. I'm a believer." Well, I don't believe in no type of God. And then you ask me like, Elohim, Yahweh, Jesus. Like, okay, so you still what you say you are. You just don't want to. You work at McDonald's, but you don't want to wear the badge, basically.
Well, I was trying to hold on. I was trying to see who is this creator he kept talking about. I couldn't get a name out of him.
Because the moment the moment you pin them down to a name, we can historically see where these names originally came from. And then from that point on, he's going to have to justify the historicity of this so-called L, you know. But Yeah.
I was like, what's up, pretty cat? I see you come up. What's up?
Hey, Bar.
How you
It's good.
doing?
I usually just watch from the sidelines.
I know. You got tired of sitting on us.
Yeah, let me get up over here.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Sidelines.
You doing all right?
I'm wonderful. Life is good. How are you guys? You doing good?
Doing wonderful.
I don't know yet. We gonna see.
Like he eating fish like Jesus.
Yeah. How you doing, Omnis?
You got so I don't think I've ever heard you speak on this before. Well, maybe I have.
Man, she be out here slicing heads out here.
What you got? What you got on my 40, cat?
No, I don't think Black people should be Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelites. I used to be a Black Hebrew Israelite, so I have like a great disdain for them. They're my favorite toys, though. Yeah. I have a lot to say about it, but I'll chime in if I can throughout.
Oh, say no more then. Let me see who was next.
Or she be coming at their neck.
Not under me was. Yeah, we're gonna mute all of that. Who was next? Was it?
Just real quick, I gotta take a shower soon.
Well, maybe you should take a shower if you're dirty.
What?
He was next to me.
I'll be him was here first.
Hey, hygiene is most important. Go and wash your ass.
It's not even gonna be long.
We're gonna drop you down, Mr. Moto. It's cool. We're gonna drop you down. Yeah.
It's gonna be real.
How
I'm 28.
And which religion are you a slave to?
I follow Jesus.
Mm-hmm. That's
the best of my ability, anyway.
The white man's religion, right?
I wouldn't say that.
Your evidence for Jesus comes out of.
Or what he did, he got the Kumbaya edition. That's what. He got.
Oh yeah.
You know, they had the blackface. He got the blackface one.
Yeah. He got the Ethiopian Bible with the illustrations in it.
You know, nowadays it's Christmas. You know, it's Christmas.
You know, y'all know it's a lady.
You don't get the white Santa Claus. You get the black one.
It's a lady on here. She on the TikTok shop selling Ethiopian Bibles.
I ain't buying it.
She said the first Bible was in Ethiopia. That's what she said in the commercials. That's what she said in the commercial. Selling hopes and dreams to these niggas.
Can I ask you a question, host?
Hold up. You said you follow Jesus. Okay. What's your question, brother?
Why you put the prompt Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI?
Can I answer a question with a question?
Yeah.
Do you think it's okay for people to practice religions used for white supremacy and colonialism?
Can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
Where do you see white supremacy?
Oh yeah, I'm glad. Oh yeah, we can get straight to it. So, have you heard of the doctrine of discovery?
No, I've not.
Right, black people living in the United States, Black people in the continent of Africa, we are Christianized because of white supremacy. When you look at the doctrine of discovery, you look back to 1452 with the Dom Diversas, where the Vicar of Christ, the seed of Christianity, he gave religious authorization and justification to European Christians to go into the continent and subjugate everybody, take everything, reduce them all to slavery if you can.
Who did this?
The Pope.
Okay.
Pope Nicholas V.
So you Roman Catholic.
Roman Catholic is the top dog. Always. Right. Wait a minute. Always has been the top dog. Just so y'all know.
Really.
Do you know what the Protestant Reformation is?
Yes.
That happens.
I haven't looked it up yet. I just heard of this like 2 days ago. I still have to do my research.
So Europeans, the Protestant Reformation. That's you wrong. I think is that wrong? Sound like is this nigga in the let me see. That's not wrong. That's you. Mute up when I'm talking because it sounds like you next to your refrigerator. Yeah, when you look at the Protestant Reformation, all denominations of Christianity that come out of the Protestant Reformation benefit from Roman Catholicism. Y'all love to hate on Roman Catholics when all denominations profit from their white supremacy. So when we talk about Roman Catholic, y'all, that's the mother church. That's the vicar of Christ. That's the seed of Christianity.
Convince me that.
I'm just trying to tell you, y'all can't downplay Roman Catholicism like this is not original.
You know, Roman Catholicism had a start, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, they was the original pagan church. The Pantheon converted to the Roman Catholic Church.
Your earliest full New Testament manuscripts are written in Greek. Hellenized minds, Hellenized people wrote this. People living in the Roman Empire wrote this. The Roman Empire makes this the state religion and then reaps the benefits of it. If you look at history, no other. I'm about to get you in there, Jordan. I'm glad you did that. Nobody else has profited more than the Byzantine Empire from Christianity. So when I say this is theirs, y'all say no. Well, show me otherwise, George.
Yeah, Theodosius the First was the first one to make it in 395.
Come on.
The official religion. And the reason why is because, it again, I don't know if you're aware of this, my dear brother, but it started off as a political movement.
Mm-hmm.
This is why they had different councils in order to determine different doctrine that they were going to adapt in their political theocracy.
Can I say something? I feel like y'all misunderstand.
Before you say something, I know. Before you say something, I just want you to respond to what was just said.
I wasn't listening to every word he said because the beginning of what you said.
I'll reiterate it. In 395, Theodosius the First made the official religion of Rome Christianity. Yes. So in other words, from that point on, no one else, anyone that attempted to practice any sort of other sort of religion. This is why the priests, they were exterminated. This is why the priests have to go and confess your sins, because they wanted to keep an ear and a pulse on what the community was doing. So this is why, that whole thing that it was that they wouldn't go, the priests wouldn't tell wouldn't talk about their sins. That's bullshit. They would go back and tell the Roman aristocracy who was doing what. And so this is how they were able to eliminate their foes, know who was doing what. Nero, the whole political movement was going down. And this is where it started from them.
Yeah.
So how do you reconcile this?
Well, he's gone, but
I sent him to get in the shower.
He's gone.
To go wash behind his ears. I sent him off on his way.
And also when you to the black people that think Christianity started in Africa, your oldest complete Bible is the Codex Vaticanus, written in Greek by Greek. Ain't no
P52. P52 is the oldest we have, and it's copies of copy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it's copies of copies, and it's called P52. Yeah.
So when they say it started in Africa, I'm like, how? This is Greek. Africans, unless you were tied to Roman infrastructure and Roman business, you did not speak Greek if you're African. Only people that spoke Greek are the oppressed in Northern Africa and the Ethiopians that was doing business, doing trade. Everybody else, what the fuck is this? This was the language of is it the language of commerce? Is that what they call it?
The lingua franca.
Who said that?
The common language.
The lingua franca, it just means the official language.
Yeah, this the language. This what they speak. It's money being made. You gotta speak Greek, nigga. Who next?
Me. Just
how old are you? How old are you?
I'm 21.
You're Muslim?
Yeah.
Black people shouldn't be Muslim.
Yeah,
we can get straight to it. Black people shouldn't be Muslim.
I just want to correct you. You're right. Your point still stands. It's Sinaiticus. That's the earliest codex, and P52 is the earliest manuscript. It's just not like the earliest codex. Codex is like the complete Bible.
Yeah, that's what I said. The
You said Vaticanus. That's the second. That's the second earliest.
Wait, I think Vaticanus predates Sinaiticus, if I'm not mistaken.
No, Sinaiticus is the earliest. Vaticanus is right after it, though.
Sinaiticus is the first one, yes.
Is it? Oh, well, we learn something new every day, y'all.
And after I don't know.
But you Muslim though. We can fuck the Sinaiticus. Let's get to it. Black people shouldn't be Muslim.
Like I
This whole theology is based upon Judaism and Christianity. So
that'd be a
his theology is predicated upon these two theologies.
I disagree.
But we can get into that in a second.
What's the argument?
We can get into that in a second.
Yeah, black people shouldn't be Muslim.
Yeah, like what's the argument? Why?
Yeah, Islam was used to actually the exact same thing that Christianity was used to do. The Muslims did it too. Arabs did it too.
Yeah, that doesn't like defeat Islam. That's like a misapplication for you to say.
It's not that's not a misapplication. That is why. Okay. That's why. So let's separate something. This conversation is not about theology and doctrine. I don't care what's in the Quran. I don't care. I care why. This conversation is about why and how black people are Muslim, not about the doctrine. The doctrine is not why we're Muslim. Arabs practice colonialism too.
What? Then you have grapes against the ethnic group, not the religion. You shouldn't say black people shouldn't be Muslim.
You
should say black people shouldn't be like friends with Arabs or whatever.
Arabs are Muslim. What are we talking about?
That's definitionally about the theology.
Arabs are Muslim. What are we talking about?
Not all of them. And
Islam Islam was used to justify the trans-Saharan slave trade. What are we talking about?
Cool. Even if I grant you that, that's still not a defeater.
Bro. Do not let that motherfucker up no more, bro. Damn.
Oh.
Fucking ringing and shit in my ear. What you say?
Yeah, granted, I'll even grant that for the sake of the argument. Yes, it was. That isn't a defeater for the religion.
Why? But I don't care what the religion. Listen, this conversation is not about theology. I don't care.
Religions on the background though, so it necessarily is about theology.
It's not about theology. I don't care about the theology. We're not Christian because of. I mean, fuck.
We're not Christians because of the theology.
Are you
serious?
We're not Muslim because of the theology. We're Muslim. We're Muslim. We're Muslim because of colonialism.
We're not Muslim or Christian because of the actual belief system. No, we're Muslim or Christian because of ethnic groups. Is that generally your argument?
Africans from the continent of Africa are not Muslim because of the doctrine. They're Muslim because of oppression. African people converted to Islam to prevent being enslaved. Because Muslims, the doctrine was that Muslims did not enslave other Muslims. Africans converted to Islam to prevent being enslaved, and Arabs and African kingdoms that aligned with the trans-Saharan slave trade, they found loopholes to still enslave black people, even though we converted to Islam. They used the doctrine of takfir, Takfir, where they were trying to that's not real Islam. You're a Muslim, but you're not a real Muslim. That is what they used to justify enslaving black people, despite converting to Islam. Islam was used. You've already granted that Islam was used as justification for the trans-Saharan slave trade. What are we talking about?
Yeah, but let me just paint a picture for him. Mm-hmm. Could you tell me how many engaged battles did Muhammad participate in his lifetime?
I don't know the exact number, like 21, I believe, around there.
No. So based on your answer, I know that you're not prepped to have this conversation, but here's what I will do. I'm gonna lay out some arithmetic. I'm gonna do a quick exercise. I'm gonna lay out some arithmetic for you and some history, and then this way we can take it from there. Sounds good?
Yeah. But
okay, hold on. No. Before. Yeah. Just allow me to prep, and then once I'm done prepping, then you can rebuttal. So here's the thing. 80 battles in 10 years. The first battle was the Battle of Badr in 624. All right. And we know the Battle of Badr.
Badr, yeah.
Badr, yes. So and of 624. And we know that he participated in 80 battles, right? So that's more or less about 8 per year for the last 10 years. So even let me tell you something. The only way that you can support an army of people in the middle of the desert on horses and camels, men that are willing to exterminate people for you, you have to bribe them. And you need a gallon of water, at least. Have you ever been to hold on, Eben, have you ever been to the desert?
Yeah.
Needs a gallon of water, at least a day, in order to not dehydrate. So, Eben, how do you get water in a place where 98% of the place is full of sand? How do you do this? You go and you invade other territories, and you give people opportunities to either pay you in a civil way called jizya, or you have people pay zakat to you, right? The people that convert into your gang. So let me just lay some numbers out for you.
No,
what is going on in this? Hold on. What is going on in Islam? That there are two facets to Muhammad. The facet of Mecca, the facet of Medina, where he's very pious, and then you have the facet of Mecca, where he becomes a general warlord, just a bloodthirsty warlord.
What's the
and
argument?
anyone
All of
that
this is based off
disagrees,
of presuppositions.
I'm almost done. No, this is
All right.
all historical evidence. Jizya is jizya. You can't deny jizya. You can't deny
Yeah,
zakat.
I'm not denying jizya. You're just misconstruing
You can't
it.
deny zakat and you can't deny jizya.
Yeah,
These
I have
are
no problem
forms
with
of
playing
extortion.
off that.
Hold on, my dear friend. These are forms of extortions in a financial way. These are financial crimes being expounded upon people every Friday. Every time you go into your mosque and you give that money, you give that zakat up, you are being extorted. God has. God, let me just explain something to you, bro. God has nothing to do with money.
Can I respond? So like this entire argument, and when I say entire, I genuinely mean the entire argument is based off of just false presuppositions. Like him saying, oh, theology isn't about the actual belief system, rather it's about the people. Or you saying that the Prophet Muhammad in Yathrib or Medina is a pious person. In Mecca he's a general. Like no, he was both in both places. Like he was the leader of his ummah and a leader of his army in Yathrib or in Medina and in Mecca at the same time. Like and he was both a pious person in both. And matter of fact, in Mecca he was the opposite. He was persecuted. If anything, he would be more pious in Mecca than he was in Medina. And even there's so many things to respond to. You're misconstruing all of our belief system, twisting it, and then like throwing it back in our face. So, like,
Sir,
You just said it. You just- you're
You said a
missing
lot.
the
I'd like to
whole
respond to.
point. It doesn't matter about your belief system. It's not what he's talking about. It's not an internal critique.
Thank
He don't care what the book said. It's not what the conversation is about. You done missed it like 5 times, and you just let Guru go on and give you all that information, and then you still turned around and brought up the fact that it is about theology. Nobody's talking about what the book says and what you believe is true in the book. Nobody cares about that.
I
in
never
this
said you did. I was responding to this point.
You keep saying it. That's not what we're talking about.
Yeah, because it's
I'm gonna put it
again. That's
I'm
not
gonna put
what
it
we're
in
talking
simple.
about.
I'm gonna put it in simple. I'm gonna put it in simple terms so you can. It's gonna be like 10 seconds. I'm gonna give you a 10-second sentence. It's gonna be a sentence that I'm gonna give you, and if you don't respond to this sentence, I'm just gonna move on.
I mean, yeah, like
Africans converted to Islam for 2 reasons. The first reason, there are African kings who converted to Islam to take part in the trans-Saharan slave trade to get that money because the Arabs were paying top dollar for African slaves. That's the first reason why they converted. The second reason why people were converting to Islam in the continent of Africa is to prevent being enslaved, because in Islam, Muslims cannot enslave other Muslims. So Africans converted to Islam to prevent being enslaved. They didn't convert because of its truth claims. That's not why. They were converting for survival. So when we're having a conversation about Africans being Muslim, it is irrelevant to bring up the Quran and the theology, because that's not why they converted.
I disagree, and based off of I disagree to two claims. Number one, and by the way, when you're
okay,
I flesh it out.
I'm about to ask you a question. You can answer. Why did Africans from the continent of Africa convert to Islam? You tell me.
Yeah, I believe it's because of the validity of the actual belief.
Yeah, we're gonna move on. Like I said, people, he's trying to do what.
Yeah, but just really quick, he didn't know the amount of, and anyone can fact check me on this, by the way. And sorry I interrupted there for a second.
No, you good. You were good, nigga.
He wasn't fully aware of how many battles, so immediately I already knew more or less where he stood, But this is just a clear-cut example of how people mix theology with historical facts.
What is this goes to what Ariel be saying? Like somebody has to be the slave that's gonna profess the religion. It's true. The rulers and the colonizers gonna force it on all of you motherfuckers, and then you're going to find identity in it, and you're going to defend what has happened to your people. That's how it works. Somebody has to be the slave professing Christ. Somebody has to be the slave professing Muhammad. Why? Because the niggas who force it on you, they can't do everything. They can't do everything. They gotta force it on you, and then they're gonna let you, they're gonna sit back because now this shit is on autopilot. They're gonna sit back and let the slaves defend Islam. I done beat this shit into all you motherfuckers. Y'all converted to prevent being enslaved, and now we got you defending it. No. Bruh, this shit simple. Africans converted to Islam to prevent being slaves. Because if non-Muslims were the main target for the trans-Saharan slave trade, how do I circumvent being a target? Convert to Islam, nigga. And when they start, wait a minute, everybody converting? Well, guess what? Even though your black ass converted, you're not a real Muslim. You're not Arab, bitch. I'm about to still come get that. I need that up off you. Like, what are we saying? And he talking about, well, the validity. That's not why we're Muslim.
He lost me when he said it was cool about the slave trade.
Jesus. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Cool is crazy. I didn't see that. Yes, we know about all the PDF. We know about all that. We know this nigga's weird. We know that the religion is weird, but that's still not why we Muslim. That's not why we shouldn't be. That is why we shouldn't be Muslim. Wait a minute. Let me go back a little bit. We shouldn't be Muslim for that reason too, because this is some sick, twisted shit. But on top of it being sick and twisted, we converted to this shit so they can leave us the fuck alone.
For financial, for financial benefit, the same way King Izana did with the Roman Empire. For financial,
that's a great analogy. God damn it! Thank you. That's a great fucking analogy.
We see historically that these people did, financially convert. And another good example of that is Indonesia and Islam. Indonesia at one point was all Hindu mostly, or dharmic, but during the 18th, 19th century, that's when they wanted to trade with the people from the Middle East and trade goods, and so that's what eventually that's what eventually happened.
That's a great analogy, brother. God damn it, that was cold. That's a great analogy. Who's next? Is it Don or the Source? Ugh, that sounds like some fuck shit. nigga named the Source. Yeah.
It's actually the source code.
I know. How old are you?
I'm 44.
Which religion are you a slave to?
I was raised Christian, but I don't really follow it that deeply.
Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior?
No, I don't believe so. But that's not deeply. That's just what I've just been raised to understand. But
do you agree?
I 100% agree with your.
Okay, you scaring me. You talking about not?
Well, that's why. So I'll give you an example.
So like you deconstructing?
Something like that. Yeah. Like I think what really turned me was, my father's from Nigeria, and then I'm not a religious person, but I'll go to the church because he wants me to.
Mhm.
And it bothered me that in this Nigerian church, Nigerian drums, they're speaking the language. I don't understand my father's language. They have a picture of a blonde hair, blue-eyed Jesus in the center.
Yeah.
And I think of the psychological impact that must have to the people there. You're worshiping this person who looks nothing like you, an absolute European caricature.
Yeah.
Right. So that's one thing. And two, the conversation about the Islam and the and slavery. I agree with that too. Like that guru has a lot of information, but you know, the big part was the very first guy who because I almost converted to Islam after I started finding some issues in Christianity, and then after I had an experience in the Catholic Church where the racist white Italians didn't even want to interact with my mom or our family, but my mom was, you know, very boisterous. She made them interact. I was like, nah, this ain't for me. And I was going to go for Islam. But then the more I learned about Islam and the history behind it, the less I kind of found it intriguing. Even like the very first person who sang the Adhan, the call to prayer, was a slave. And and like you said, he converted to not be a slave because he was freed once he was a slave of the Prophet Muhammad, and then once he converted to Islam, he was free. Now, outside of that, from the historical context, another way I look at it is purpose, right? So, for instance, the history of how these religions kind of came towards Africans is really bad, but had it help like push forward African community, African society? Absolutely not. It has brought way more problems. Like in Nigeria, the Muslims versus the Christians, and I don't know. I mean, I always wondered what would happen if there was like if the Africans were able to maintain the religions that they've practiced for many years. Like, for instance, even my father, you know, he's Yoruba, and you know, when my youngest sister had passed away, there were things he did in that was only permissible in the Yoruba religion, but it has nothing to do with Christianity. So some of that is so ingrained in us, right, and in our history that we just can't remove ourselves from.
Yeah. So, a lot of people think that, you know, even though this was forced on people, there's still some good come out of it. What good came out of this that we didn't already have prior to our colonization of the Arabs or the European Christian? Nothing. Don, how old are you? Don Julio.
Hello.
How old are you? You sound Muslim.
Yeah, I'm 30 years old.
What's your religious indoctrination? What are you in a sewer, nigga? What's going on? God damn it. This nigga's a teenage mutant ninja turtle. In the goddamn sewers and shit, man.
Those headphones are too good. You hearing every goddamn thing.
Shit. Niggas in the goddamn Master Splinter. Man.
I can hear somebody's heart rate.
Nigga's an Uber driver. Hey, man, go on, man. Go on, bro. They laughing. This shit, y'all laughing. This shit for real. You niggas get up here. Shit. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm on the street, came from school, you know.
How old are you?
I'm 30 years old.
Yeah, and what is your religious indoctrination? Shit.
I don't have a religion for a long time.
What a religion? What's a religion? No, I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you. Go ahead.
Yeah, when I
what
was
do you agree? Yes or no?
Agree about what?
Truck, how old are you? Truck, how old are you? They laughing at me. Man, look, listen, I'm sorry, y'all.
My bad, man. 46.
Which religion are you a slave to?
I agree with you, but I'm not I'm a Israelite.
Nah. You fucked me up. That nigga said, I agree with you, but I'm an Israelite. Hold on, Bill.
The reason why I say that.
Wait a minute now.
No, the reason why I say that is because when you say Christianity and Muslim and Islam was used to conquer people, I do agree to that.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the question I got. Like, so even though that happened with them, what's the trip with
You're a
so-called
Christian, my
BHI?
dude. It happened with you too. What you talking about?
Well,
Your
the black
Christianity is just spray paint black. That's all
Yeah.
you did.
Yeah, the black Hebrew Israelites come after the colonialism. It's a response. It's taking something that's not yours and giving it purpose that it does not deserve.
So I know.
Oh my God, that was a bar. Y'all stop me when I'm telling lies, nigga. That was a bar.
So I know earlier you were saying that, you know what I'm saying, as far as the conversation goes, you're not really focused on the actual
theology. The reason why I have a lot of people up here that I can say what I want because I got defense. So these motherfuckers gonna defend me when I say what I'm about to say to you. Yeah. All religions are man-made. It's all mythology, brother. There was no Isaac, Abraham, Jacob, Moses, Levi. Wasn't no Adam, Eve. Y'all are literally wasting y'all lives believing in propaganda used to control people. This is propaganda.
I just want to say that. I just want to preface with this: the scholarly consensus, right, and even amongst rabbis, is that this is a foundational myth, and they realize that Moses is just a literary character, and a lot of these characters are literary, including David and Solomon. So, my dear brother, we know when these characters came about. Historically, when they're mentioned in the scriptures, we know how long it took to write a lot of these books in the Tanakh and in the Torah, and it just doesn't line up. So no one is making a case for a historical Moses.
Nobody.
No rabbi in their sane mind is going to tell you that we have historical evidence for Moses. So, with that being said, as a Hebrew Israelite, do you lay your hat on this Moses character or Abraham character?
I lay my hat on the whole book.
Yeah, no, you're a slave, bro.
Right. So it's a foundational myth, brother.
So then let me ask this question then. What's your go-to then?
Alternative?
What's your alternative? What's your alternative?
Free thinking, freedom of the mind. Only the truth can set us free.
And what is it?
That this is mythology. All of this is false. It's man-made, used to colonize and oppress us. That's the truth.
Because if I could, what we do as far as Israelites is we teach black people culture. We give them laws and rules to live by, right?
Yeah, Jewish culture. Y'all are teaching them Jewish culture that has nothing to do with us. Why wouldn't you?
That's neither here nor there. I'm say because
Jews,
of course the reason why I'm gonna say that is because if I delve into it, you're gonna say we're not worried about what the theology is.
We know the theology though. Like we don't need you to delve into anything.
He ain't listening to none y'all. He ain't listening to none George just saying. You're not listening.
Trust me, I'm listening, boy.
We don't have to dive. I'm sorry, Pretty Cat. What you about to say?
No, I'm just saying the theology doesn't support us either. The theology actually is against us too, Truckin'. The fact is we just have no connection to the Levantine, if that's how we say it, lineages. We have no connections to their language.
Levantine? Is it Levantine?
Levantine?
How you say that? What you say? Levantine.
All that.
I don't know either shit. We gonna do what to do. Go ahead. I don't know either.
Like free thinking is like how our people are today, whether they Christians or Muslim, they still free thinking. They all
they
all out there having
bondage. The bondage that y'all talking about is in your mind. Y'all have put yourself in bondage while you're out here trying to preach to people to free them. You are literally putting them in bondage.
And you just said you give them rules and regulations to live by.
And culture,
you get freedom out of that.
So you don't think so? How do you run a society without rules?
You're giving
not
them
rules that were created by somebody else for somebody else, and you're trying to, like Pretty Cat said, you're trying to paint them up like it's for you. And
Are
it's not.
are you familiar with the curse of Ham? Because that's what the white Christians used to justify what was going on with us. They use this method. They use these made up stories as
Bro, you know what's crazy?
justification.
You know what's crazy? That's what they use to tell themselves they're the
no,
man,
come on.
They look at the curses and they say, "Yep, that's
Yeah,
me."
the curses are your main pillar.
That's me.
The curse of Ham is not used to oppress
I didn't say
anybody.
the curse of Ham. I said y'all use the curses in that Bible. You think that's you. You think it talks about slavery, and then you think it talks about going home on the shit. Like once again, you don't have to
Going
explain
home on
the
the
theology. We
I
know it
haven't.
already.
Y'all been the ones bringing
You
y'all,
use them
y'all haven't brought up the
curses to
theology.
identify yourself with this religion, and it's not about you.
I in fact tried to not go into the theology. What I was trying to do was answer the brother. I was trying to
Now you're
answer the
skipping
brother's
around.
question.
Now you're skipping around. You literally said, if I could, I can dive into the theology.
No,
And
that's not what I said.
We
I
don't
said
need you to do that.
no. That's
because
not what
we
I said.
already know
sis.
the theology. Truck, shut up. Please, for the love of Yahuwah, shut the fuck up. Okay.
Can I say something to what he said about how?
No, thank you.
Well, hold up,
We know
guys. Let
the
him-
theology. Okay, that's not my point. My point is, it's not about you. It never was. It's not going to be. And I wasn't even talking to you. I was talking to Bart, because the way that Hebrew Israelites use them curses in that book to identify themselves, that's what they do. They use them curses. That's why they don't take a DNA test. They think they don't need that because them curses in the Bible is talking about us. That's what they do.
Yeah,
Nah.
1619, first documented Africans arrived in Virginia. English Christians initially justify slavery using the curse of Ham. They use Old Testament slave laws, the curse of Ham, and heathen justification to enslave black people.
That's true. I'm not denying that. But I'm not a part of that. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I was trying to make the difference between Christianity and being Israelite. And according to what was being said here, I'm just looking at it from where you coming from. Okay, these two institutions have been used to enslave people, to conquer people, to destroy people. And what we're doing as Israelites, we're coming against that and asking the Most High for judgment. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
No, when we
Hold on. Now,
if I can just get this thought out. If I can just
I know.
Start calling them black and calling them different names. You're using Christianity. It's the same thing.
Yes.
It's the same thing. You're just changing the names.
We hear you, but you weren't paying attention when Ariel and Kat was speaking. You weren't listening to them. We hear you. We understand what the black Hebrew Israelites are doing. Now is your turn to understand what we are saying.
So maybe I'll just say it like this. I'll ask it like this. What's your solution to get black people off of drugs, off of oppression, off of anything that we're dealing with? What's your solution after we leave from being Hebrew Israelites, Christians, Muslims, and we become free thinkers, like you said? What's the solution after becoming free thinkers?
We can't listen. There are people. There's a lot of people, and I agree with what they're doing, but I just disagree when they say this, because a lot of the people I follow, a lot of people I look up to, they believe we can unite and come together despite this. I do not believe that, because this is a part of the problem.
I agree. Now
so we have to, but you can't begin to heal a wound until you take the knife out. The knife is, if we still got black people talking about Jesus, the majority of us believe in Jesus Christ, the knife is still in us.
But see, I agree with you.
Take the blade out and heal the wound.
Here's the dilemma you suffer. Hold on, Salaki.
We can't hear you.
Here's the dilemma you suffer. You said we could come together, but how can we come together if we all don't think on one wave pattern? We all don't agree. So we have to have a set rule. We have to have rules. We have to have regulations. Like for instance, here's a rule. Some of us
are. Listen, some people are too far gone. Some of these dudes, some of these black people are real cooned out. They're too cooned out.
Bart, so is he. He's literally about to tell you, how can we, if we don't have a master, who's going to tell us what to do?
Yeah, I know. That's what he's about to tell me.
Can I contribute to this, guys?
Hold
on. What I was going to say. That's not what I was going to say.
Hey, hold up. Wait. If you are not, listen, if you not, these top 4, these are like my moderators. These are an extension of me. So they jump in to help me, or they jump in, or they cut you off to clarify something. If you're not them, you got to wait, because I'm not talking to you yet. Let what Ariel and Kat and George and Ron do, y'all cannot do. Y'all are guests. They are family members, moderators. This is levels. So when they cut in, that's me talking. When y'all cut in, it's not the same. I'm about to get him. He's really done. I'm about to get over with him, and we're gonna get to the next person. Yeah, Tucker. Any last words?
Yeah. So now, like the sister said, I was gonna say we need a master. That's not what I was gonna say. You know what I'm saying? Of course. I mean, I would think that any movement needs a leader or a forehead, but that's not what I was going to say. What I was going to say was, I just believe that as a nation trying to build themselves back up after oppression, we do have to have set rules. For instance, like I think a lot of black men, we go through the issues we go through with each other over things like a brother sleeping with another man's wife. You understand? A brother taking advantage or abusing another man's children. You know what I'm saying? When these brothers move into these homes and take over being stepdads, they take advantage of situations. I do believe there's rules that's needed. But with that being said,
you going all over the place, brother.
No.
You gotta see. You want to talk about issues black people are facing, but you don't understand what caused all of that.
No, I'd actually
the war on drugs, the mass incarceration, all of this gun violence, all of this stuff goes back to white Christians and their policies and their laws and their racism.
I agree.
Why? So before we do anything, the truth has to be said out. We got to at least say the truth out loud. Can we at least do that?
Yeah, I say that.
Okay.
Say that.
The truth being said out loud is what I am doing here. You are practicing Jewish mythology. You don't have to do that. That is false. On top of it being false, it's not yours. Don't belong to us. We're not the biblical characters. We're not the biblical authors. We're not the ones that have spread this. We're not the ones that have benefited from this. We're none of that. So you and all of your buddies, y'all are not helping us by appropriating their culture. Somebody take over.
It's actually making it worse, Truckin'. And you talking about protecting the women. I was a Hebrew Israelite for 7 years. Hold on. Y'all don't really help and look out for women. A lot of y'all are attracted to that religion and that supposed culture because it actually helps you to oppress us more. A lot of y'all have camps where there's multiple women and the wives are miserable. Y'all have the doctrine to subjugate us for the most part. There's no protection for us in that fucking doctrine. The book doesn't even support women. So how can you use a book that supports misogyny to support women? It doesn't make any sense, Truckin'. If you can't not sleep with another man's wife or take or harm other women without the book, you are just a piece of shit, to be honest. You don't, if you need a book to do good to women, you are already failing.
I bet. I mean, sis, I agree with you, but here's the thing. I don't speak for all Israelites. I'm only involved.
It don't matter. The book does.
No. Listen to what I'm saying, because you brought up a point, and it's a valid point. I'm with the Israelite School of Universal and Practical Knowledge. I don't know if anybody is familiar in here with the dude, Nature Boy. But my group,
that's the worst motherfucker.
Yeah, exactly. The reason why I brought him up is because I was going to give an example. I was going to give an example to what the sister
She gave you an example. The book says what it says. I don't care what camp and what different section. The book says what it says.
I just like to get out this little thought. This is it. And then I'll get off y'all stage. I swear I will.
You ain't got to get off the stage, but you're going to have to keep it on what we're talking about.
I am. The sister brought up that we don't protect.
I know.
I was just bringing
he made a good point that didn't.
We went and saved the sister and her son.
I don't care.
Thank you. We don't care. Like, you keep trying to talk about it after she already made a point that doesn't need a rebuttal. The book says what it said. Bye. The fuck?
Just because you going against your book to try to help women don't mean shit. The whole of the religion of your Black Hebrew Israelite movement subjugates women, and a lot of the men in there are only attracted to it because they want to do the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a foundation.
And I'm glad you was able to touch on that and bring that up.
Yeah, and the fact that I brought up that it's a foundational myth, and he had no sort of rebuttal to that, scholarly consensus, and I mean, how do you come back? I mean, where do you go from there? If the whole thing is predicated upon mythological characters, then your whole entire outlook on life is basically a foundational myth.
But he didn't care. You know why he didn't care? Because he was trying to make it seem like it can help the Black community in some way.
Thank you.
That's why I brought up it can't really. It really
because of the women and the children.
Listen, y'all seen them videos where it's like when they think I don't know ball, I know ball. Listen, the way I was married to one of these motherfuckers, I know ball. Okay, I know the doctrine. I know what it says. I know how y'all operate and how it works. And all of them women, it's the same thing we talk about when they find you on drugs or they find you in jail or they find you. That's the same thing they do with them women. All of them women been ran through, beat up. They got multiple baby daddies, multiple divorces under their belt. That's how it works. That's how they get you in there because you've been beat up by the world and everybody else, and they think they offering you something, or you think they offering you something, protection and salvation and structure, like he was talking. It's a crock of shit. Okay.
Let's
A good example of that, I just want to say this. A good example of that, Ariel, is we see this with David Koresh. We saw that with Jonestown, the people in Guyana in the 80s. And we see this with different cults that, you know, these people, they're beat up from the world and they go into these places to look at the Manson family. They committed these horrible crimes against people, all because of being part of a cult, man. You know?
Let's y'all spot on. Who's next?
Anybody but J Rob. I don't know who let this motherfucker.
Gongo, how old are you?
24.
Why every time y'all come off mute, y'all in sewers, scrummaging through dirt?
Wait,
undercover.
A microphone's bad?
I was just trying to see what are you doing? Are you folding clothes?
No.
Okay. How you say you 20 what?
24.
And which God do you serve?
The black woman.
So you agree with the prompt behind me?
Do I agree with the 100%? Yeah.
Okay. That's what's up. I appreciate you. X-Files, how old are you?
I'm 32.
Are you a Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite?
I'm an ex-Christian. I'm an ex-Muslim.
Do you agree?
Yeah, I agree. 100%.
That's what's up. I'm just dropping y'all so I can get through the evil people first, but when I get through with them, y'all can come back. Yaju, how old are you?
I'm 36.
You a Black Hebrew Israelite?
No.
Okay, which religion do you practice?
None. I agree with you. They all should be destroyed immediately.
What's going on with your name, though? What's up with that?
Oh, yeah. So that's a tag, you know. It's a brother that I look up to very much. So his name, Yaju. You know, so serial giver is kind of like a life-changing thing for me. Because I used to be the type that was just a taker. You know, but since then things have changed and now I give, you know, instead of taking. So
what is you say Yaju is a person?
Yeah.
Yaju
Judah.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah, he's a brother. He was born in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. He lives in Atlanta now.
So he's a Black Hebrew Israelite.
No, we wage war with Hebrew Israelites and anybody with a Bible in their hand or a Quran.
So what does Yah-Jew mean?
Religions out here is crazy.
That nigga think he's Jesus Christ.
So Yaju, it literally means God's stone or God's jewelry.
Yeah, God is which God?
Well, God is just energy. You know, God is invisible. You know, so it's not like you can see God.
No,
Well,
God is a man in the sky. Energy is energy. God is a man.
you believe men dwell in the sky?
Gods are men in the sky.
You know what he mean, yeah. Come on.
Gods are men in the sky.
What does Yah-Jew mean?
Apologists and Christians have updated the. Let me tell you what they did to the definition of the word God. They changed the definition because science advanced, information and technology advanced, and all men in the sky were disproven. So they switched it. God is no longer Zeus, Yahweh, El, Dionysus, Odin, Thor, Loki. Those are not God anymore. Now God is this abstract, all-knowing, unmoved mover. That comes late. God originally was a man. Always has been a man. It's just, you see, religious people believe in the man in the sky, but when they talk to us, they have to talk abstract because we know that there are no men in the sky controlling anything. You are playing into when you call God energy, that's apologetics. That's field bro.
Well, the reason why I said it to you like that, because I mean, I'm from listening to your live, I can tell you have understanding, so I can speak to you on that level. But what you're saying is
gods
true.
are men.
What? Yeah, exactly. What you're saying is true. We are gods.
No.
But at the same time, we would die like men. We would die like men. But it's going to be somebody who is amongst us who has the most high energy or the most high information, and that would be the person that would lead us into establishing the kingdom that all nations would flow into.
I really wish the Norse pagans would just rise up and come and protest y'all taking their word and misappropriating it. I just wish they would do it, but they don't.
They too chill.
They be chilling. I mean, damn, they let these Christians come just take a whole fucking language and a word that means something else. And now we got y'all calling us God. No, God has nothing to do with black people. Nothing. We wouldn't have called anything we were worshiping God. We wouldn't have referred to ourselves as God. That is an insult. Gods are
Let me
men.
ask you this.
Gods are white European men in the sky. That is what gods have always been throughout history. Even when they changed the definition of the word, it's still used in reference to Judeo-Christian. That's white. That's white people.
Why do you need a savior?
So let me ask you this. So if you don't believe in God, why are you an atheist?
You're not.
Y'all
no,
expected logic.
It do sound.
Y'all expected logic from a nigga that follow another nigga that think he's Jesus Christ. Y'all gotta stop entertaining this shit. Yaju Judah thinks he is Jesus Christ. Okay.
Listen.
Why you need a savior, y'all? Please tell me. Why y'all all these grown men looking for a man to save
I mean,
them?
don't y'all follow a man every single day?
No, I barely
So
followed
y'all
my
don't have-
daddy. I did it when I was a kid. I didn't want to follow no man.
Help, Lord Jesus, help him. Yaju, serial giver. Listen, don't go past what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm about to say to you. God has always been used in reference to a white dude in the sky. First, it was Odin, Thor, Tyr, and Gut, and I said Gut. First, it was Odin, Thor, Freya, and Tyr, and Loki, and all of them. And then it was used to refer to Yahweh and Jesus. But the word has always been used in reference to European mythology and then Judeo-Christian mythology, which is still European in essence. God is white. If we Google the word God right now,
it's a Proto-Germanic word.
Who said that? Thank you, man. Look, you be scamming me when you be talking sometimes. But yes, if you Google the word God, it's straight white dudes. This is not Google making an error. This is what it is. God is a white man. Now, when you type in, you type in Orisha, guess what? Straight black people. All of the you type in Orisha on Google, every image is of a black person. There is no depiction of a white person as an Orisha. You type in, let me see. Yeah, go back, type in God. Let me do it again. Type in God, it's all white people.
It's a Proto-Germanic word.
So, brother, I noticed that you had the chain on your neck, the Africa chain. I wanted to ask you, are you familiar with the Solomonic dynasty that existed in Ethiopia?
There's no evidence of Solomon.
It never existed. Stop the cap.
Bring
the evidence.
There's a book that I'm reading. It's called the Bible.
Don't let my words offend you, brother.
Bring the historical. No, hold on. Bring the historical evidence of this dynasty, of the Solomonic dynasty.
Okay. If you got your phone, no. Well, if you want me to answer, I answer.
What era?
This is within the past 100 years. You know, where you got King Menelik, Haile Selassie was the last one.
Just give me the number. Give me what
Emperor Zitu.
No. What is the numbers? What are the numbers?
From the late 1800s up to the mid 1900s. So from about 1868, Emperor Tadros was the one that was on the throne when Great Britain and India invaded Magdala, the siege of Magdala. And that's when they originally got their hands on these prophecies and came up with these religions by converting them into the Bible. But the last one that sat on the throne was Haile Selassie, which was the emperor in Ethiopia at the time the Italians invaded. And this is how Ethiopia ended up getting colonized.
Ethiopia got colonized. Hold on. Hold on. Ethiopia was called Abyssinia. So Abyssinia was colonized in 325. That's what it was called back then. Before the colonizers called it Ethiopia. So
can you show me your historical proof of that?
Of what? That it was called Abyssinia?
You said 325, that date. Can you show me historical proof about that date?
King Izana? Do you know who King Izana was?
No.
If you don't know who King Izana was, then I don't think you're equipped to have this historical conversation with me. With all due respect, bro.
So if I ask you to show me, just like you asked me to show me historical
No. Let
me finish my statement. Let me finish my question.
Go ahead.
So just like you asked me for historical data on the Solomonic dynasty, I asked you on historical data on the date 325, and you say, unless I've heard from a brother that there's no way that you can give me understanding. Is this what you're telling me?
No, I gave you historical reference.
All right. Well, Black Atheist Ranch, like I said, I agree totally with your stance. We should definitely throw away religion immediately, because this is how everybody been led astray, going into a book thinking that somehow they found a way to live.
Well, yeah, you're being led astray by a whole ass man.
Yeah, there's a book that I'm reading. It's called The Bible Unearthed, and the author is talking about the evidence of these Davidic and Solomonic periods and how it don't line up. It's not right. It's not. It's that what happens a lot of the times is you'll have remnants of like a house or a family. They'll take that and amplify it to a whole fucking kingdom, and we was conquering, and it was all this conquest, and niggas was all over. No.
Right.
J-Rob, what do you want?
You know what? I don't even want to get into. I don't even want to get into the topic about Dennis the Small and how the Romans kept a different timetable, a different calendar back then, right? It was during the era of Diocletius, who used to persecute these so-called Christians.
Mm-hmm.
And so it wasn't until Dennis the Small in the 6th century that went on this, narrative to change the course of how things are looked upon when it comes to the Christian narrative.
Yeah.
Dennis the Small, which was a monk. They call them Dionysius el Pequeño.
Yeah.
So
Roman.
He was a mathematician and and also a person that spoke about 3 or 4 different languages. Also an employee of the Vatican. So again, this also is always going to come back down to all roads lead to Rome.
Of course it does. These people underestimate Rome. I don't know why, but they underestimate Rome. It's crazy. There's no way the Romans did this. Oh, okay, all right then.
Let me give an example, Bar. Who does it benefit? Right? People get into student debt every year. It's in the trillions of dollars. It benefits academia to give this narrative about this so-called historical Jesus. But when you look at it, it's dog shit.
Dog shit.
It's straight dog shit. And so it falls apart immediately. But that's when theology comes to the rescue. And so that's where academia steps in and tries to connect the dots, but they do a horrible job at doing it. But they have been spoon-feeding us this lie for hundreds of years now, obviously, because we know the Vatican is the oldest institution standing. You know, the reason why the Jewish community has no beef with the Vatican is because they're not worried about the Western Wailing Wall. They're not worried about the Western Wailing Wall in Jerusalem and over there in Israel. They have the Vatican. The Christians have the Vatican. The Muslims have the Mecca. I don't know why the Muslims are toying around with these people in Jerusalem, but you guys have Mecca. That's where it all started from, guys. So, guys, this is all a regional type of thing. That's it. We know where Elion came from, brother.
Yeah. I want to read. I had pulled up this book that I was talking about earlier that I was reading, and it actually talks about the evidence for the Davidic and the Solomonic dynasty and stuff. And in the I forget what chapter is this. I don't want to lose my page, but it says it is clear, therefore, that the whole idea of the archaeology of the United Monarchy, of the blueprint city planning of Solomon's architects, and of the grandeur of the Solomonic palaces rests on one verse in the Bible, 1 Kings 9:15. We must repeat this again. The entire traditional reconstruction of the nature of the United Monarchy of Israel, its territorial expansion, its material culture, its relationship with the neighboring countries depends on the interpretation of a single biblical verse. They're literally, everybody that's saying these people existed, they're trying to retroactively fit anything they find with biblical verses. You cannot do that. Why? Because the Bible is mythology. It's not true. It starts off with mythology, and then we're just all of a sudden, well, Adam and Eve never existed, and they children never existed, and they children never existed, and then, but Solomon and David were real. How do we do that? And this goes to the New Testament. If Jesus is from the line of David, but there was no David, what are we talking about?
They use Genesis as to bridge that gap, right?
Oh God, that's terrible. That's
Because of the
fucking
Noah
terrible,
the Noah
man.
situation, right? Yeah. So, I mean, the whole global flood thing is a foundational myth. It's a foundational myth, man. It's a foundational myth predicated upon other myths like the Epic of Gilgamesh and other myths that came before the Epic of Gilgamesh.
Yes.
Yeah, man. It's not original. It's all a syncretism.
I was telling my brother, because he was like, what about he wasn't a Christian, but he was into this shit. And I was like, go and look into Zoroastrianism. That's where Judaism pulls a lot of its stuff. And he went and looked into it's like, bruh, shit damn near the same. It's like if you actually take your time, shit's damn near identical. But J Rob, what you want, brother? Let me get through these people. I see the Empress in the thing. Empress, what's up? Talk to me. Oh, you probably don't know you. I'm gonna mute you, Empress, just in case, just until you come back to the phone. I don't think you knew you was up here. Christopher Dembo. Christopher Dembo, how old are you?
I'm 61.
You don't sound 61. You sound younger than that.
I'm 61, my brother.
All right, my brother. And which religion are you a slave to?
None.
That's what I'm talking about.
May I make a comment, please?
Of course, my brother.
All right. The topic is about Black people should not be Christians. And the reason why they should not be, it's in the history of our slavery. It's right there.
Yeah.
There was the house Negro, and then there was the field Negro. The house Negro was in the house with massa, listening to all of that Christianity and getting brainwashed. And he would take that out to the field Negro and brainwash them. That's where we got Christianity from. People need to understand that. So when you're speaking on all of that, realize where it came from. You also have to understand that that King James Bible that you read, that's from Europe. That was King James. He was from Europe. He changed everything in the Bible to his liking. You must understand that.
How the hell I get brought into this? Not me blamed for bringing it outside.
Who blamed you? What? Well, hold on. We got some people that they don't.
I'm talking
Oh,
about.
you done got them hot. They 5 people requested when you said what you just said.
Well, they need to know their facts. If you're not, listen, if you're not old enough, you can't speak on segregation, oppression, slavery, religion, because you're not old enough. You were brainwashed.
A lot of people try to separate they try to separate white supremacy and colonialism from religion.
Right.
But when you look at history, this is the catalyst. This is vital. This is the most important piece to colonialism is in religion and in indoctrination. Because without religion, you cannot, there's a saying where, we prayed with them, we closed out, they brought us religion, we had the land, they had the Bible, we closed our eyes and prayed with them. We had the Bibles, they had the land, something, it go like that, something like that. But that's the idea.
Yes, it is. And everybody is speaking on this. Can you go back to your DNA? Okay, the only way you can answer that is you cannot. Because in fact, no man knows what their heritage started out as. Because the gene splits down the line. You have no idea if you started out Asian, European, African, Roman, Italian. You don't know because you can't trace your roots back to the beginning of man. You don't know if your Italian heritage married an African and the gene split. So you don't know what you started out as. No one does.
Yeah.
Bar, you know what I heard? He said, Ariel was sitting in the house with Mac, and Mac told her about Christianity, and then she brought her ass outside.
Yes.
Let me.
I didn't say her name.
Let me get to
I get blamed.
I didn't bring your name into it, my Miss Lady. I didn't say.
No, she ain't talking about you. Let me get to these.
Okay.
Let me get to these heathens, OG. I appreciate you. Let me get to these heathens. Who was first, Mr. Let me talk to the person.
No, he wasn't first. This
the nigga with the cross,
and then the cross.
Oh, the cross. I'm drawn to the cross because of my indoctrination. So, Papa.
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 45.
And in which religion are you a slave to?
No, I'm an Israelite, but I'm a real Israelite. I'm from the tribe of Dan. I'm a Dananite.
Okay. Are you what? I don't even know what's. Okay, so do you agree with my topic?
Yeah, because it's man-made. All the religions are man-made.
Yeah. So yeah, you agree black people shouldn't be black Hebrew Israelites too, right?
They could be whatever they want to be.
Why you switch up on me?
Oh wait, say it again.
First you said it was all man-made. Now you talking about they can be what they want to be. No. Should black people be black Hebrew Israelites too?
Yeah, but a lot of people can't stick with the laws and the customs. That's what I mean.
What is your ethnicity?
I'm a real African American because my dad is Aboriginal, Indigenous, Indian, and my mom is African from Igbo, Israelite. We have to convert to Christianity to come to America, but you could convert back to Israelite.
Black people shouldn't be any of that. And what is a real African American?
I'm lost. I count as one because my dad is in what they call now America, and my mom is what they call now Africa. So African American, but I stand for both sides, and I know both sides, and I be telling people black and Africans should not work together because they're two different people.
Mr. Crossman at the bottom. How old are you, Mr. Crossman?
Hey, good morning. I'm 33.
You sound like a colonizer.
Nah, man. I am blackity black. So
okay. What is your religious indoctrination?
So I'm not indoctrinated, but I'm a Christian. So
how long have you been Christian?
I've been a Christian for I guess a little over 10 years.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, black people shouldn't be Christian. You say you're black?
Yes.
Or descendant of African?
Yeah, I am African.
Black people shouldn't be Christian. What say you?
I disagree there because Christianity arrived in Africa long before the slave trade.
No.
Yes. Let me
leave me alone.
Let me explain.
Are you talking about Ethiopia?
Yeah, I know you. What?
Are you talking about Ethiopia?
Yeah, I'm talking about Ethiopia, and Jesus was.
And my brother just requested, so I don't worry. I got something for you. I got a belt for you. Give me a second. Okay. It's on the way. There go your belt. Taharka, how you doing, bro?
What's up, brother?
Oh, floor's all yours. Floor's all yours, brother. Go ahead. I'm just, go ahead, Taharka. It's on you.
Oh, okay.
He said he talks about Ethiopia.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
What are you saying about Ethiopia?
Christianity, which is he said Christianity arrived in Africa before colonialism, which is true, but y'all leave it's a lot of details missing from what you're talking about.
It arrived in Ethiopia before it got to Europe to begin with.
Well,
yeah, I don't completely know about that because Rome was executing an ancient type of colonialism in Northern Africa at the time.
Yeah.
Yes, but what year did Christianity arrive in Ethiopia?
325 is when it became the state religion.
No, that's when it became the state religion of
You
Rome.
better not quote the book of Acts. Please don't quote the book of Acts.
Why not? Why is it not sort of?
No. The book of Acts is not history.
So
we're not quoting the. Listen, we're not quoting the Bible. I know about the Ethiopian Enoch in Acts. That's not history.
Yes, but the Ethiopian Orthodox Church started in the first century AD.
How?
That was not true.
They have documents about that. They have churches that they built.
Who has documents?
The Ethiopian.
Show me the
Have you read
documents.
about the Ethiopian Orthodox Church?
I very much have. Show me the documents.
All right.
Show me the documents. Tell me what they are.
How were there? I'm just so curious. How were there Ethiopian Christians in the first century when we have no evidence of there being a Jews weren't even there is no evidence of
You said
first
the
century.
first century.
Oh, sorry to interrupt you there. Sorry to interrupt you.
There's no
There
evidence
was
of,
no.
Then don't interrupt.
yeah.
Don't
Where's
stop me.
your? I mean, you're using the Bible as history, but that's where you're starting off wrong.
So why isn't the Bible history?
Because it's
Yeah, I answered that. Yeah, I think I want
first
to
of all,
know.
the Bible is not contemporary to the first century. That's one.
How
and
do
two,
you know
these are not eyewitness accounts. They're not contemporary to the first century. They're not eyewitness. We don't know who wrote the shit, and it's contradictory, and it's full of mythology to the brim.
Yeah,
But you haven't substantiated that claim. Like, you're just saying that so that we can now believe, but there's no substance from what you're saying. You're just saying it. It's a claim.
our earliest codex, or the earliest codex that you can find, is 250, no earlier than 250.
Okay.
BCE, when you're talking about, I'm sorry, CE, when you're talking about the Septuagint, right? So I mean, that's the earliest in terms of putting a whole book together, right?
That's the earliest surviving one.
Yeah. So when you're talking about Ethiopia, like, Ethiopia doesn't have Christianity into the early 4th century. It just doesn't. It's not there until Frumentius arrives.
Yeah, so
you don't have, I don't know what, text you're talking about, but you don't have an Ethiopian Bible until later in the 4th century.
Okay.
And even then, it's only the first 4 Gospels. That's it.
Okay. Even so, granting that the slave trade did not happen until the 15th century, right? African slave trade.
What are you trying to insinuate?
You're saying that. In fact, let me get your opinion here, because you're saying that Black people should not be Christian because of the slavery that happened, the transatlantic slave trade, right?
Yeah, the it's not just that, because
what else?
You brought up Northeast Africa. The Ethiopian, the King Ezana, he converted to Christianity to align with Rome. He wasn't
colonized, though.
No one said he was.
Yeah, so he accepted it of his own volition,
to
align himself with Rome. That means Rome had it first.
So it was of his own volition, right, to accept Christianity, right?
Or get his ass kicked. Yeah. Accept Christianity for help. Accept Christianity for help from the Romans, or get your ass kicked.
So what's the reason Black people should not be Christians?
But really, you go.
I got you. Yeah. Shit. Am I pressing buttons and shit? My bad, y'all. You said, what's the reason why Black people shouldn't be Christian?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes, correct.
Yeah. Can I answer a question with a question?
Go ahead.
Do you think people should practice religions used to colonize and subjugate their family members? Yes or no?
So I will say no, and then I'll explain. Can I explain with the no?
you can explain, but you and I agree.
Yes, we agree that if a religion is being used to colonize people, to subjugate people, then it cannot be the one true religion of the one true God.
Hello. You hear me knocking, let me in, brother. I agree.
Yeah. So
there is no one true God, but I do agree with you.
At least we can start from there. The real Christianity, at least the real religion, whatever it is, has to have objective moral values. It has to treat everyone equal, because
morality is subjective, so that's irrelevant. everyone everywhere has their own morality. So that's not.
No, I can prove that. I can prove that it's not.
Well, you don't have to. That's irrelevant.
Yeah, but that's just is that opinion objective?
What
Is
do you
that
mean?
also is
morality
what you
is
said also,
morality? Yeah, morality is subjective.
but what
have
you're saying
different.
is also subjective, right? Yeah.
People have different morals based on where they live, their culture, their tradition,
Yes.
how they were taught, and things of that nature. So it's
But
subjective.
then again, I am establishing what a real religion would look like, right?
All
I'm
religions
not-
are made up, man-made. No one's born with a religion.
Yes, I am establishing what it would have to look like. This is a presupposition I'm making here.
No,
I'm making
we
an
can skip all.
assumption.
We can skip all of that. We can skip all of that because that's not why we're Christian.
But I'm making my argument, right?
I don't care about your argument.
So why are we talking if you don't care about?
Listen,
Because
that's not the topic.
Yeah, that's not the topic. I don't care about that. The topic is black people should not be Christian. So we don't have to go into the objective morality from the Bible. That's irrelevant. They were colonizing people that couldn't read Latin and Greek with the religion. So it's irrelevant. We're not Christian because of what's in the book. You can come. You got to come off mute.
Okay. Africans were colonizing people too. I am African, by the way, so
Black people,
I know this history.
Black people should not be Christian, brother.
Yes. So what should they be?
Free thinkers, users of common sense, logic, reason, human empathy, respect, compassion for others.
So if they can be free thinkers, then they can choose Christianity, right? Is that not
this
true?
is a suggestion based on an educated, informed decision. It's not really me. You gotta be no. It's not.
So
I'm not.
Where do you get your morality from?
Man, thank you.
Why are you asking me about my? Why are you asking me about my morality? Why?
I got mine from the comments. Go down there.
Damn. What are we talking about? How does my morality change? How it's irrelevant because it does not change why we're Christian. We need to understand why we are Christian. We're not Christian because of objective morality and Jesus and his ministry and the apostles and Peter and James. That's not why we're Christian. We're Christian because of colonialism. And if you disagree with that, then I don't know, that's all of world history on your ass.
Facts. I think it's so pathetic to need a book for your morality. I mean, there's self-help books and stuff, but I think it's just
like,
weird.
have you read the Bible?
Right. Like, what part are you changing your morals on?
Oh, your kids, are your kids disobedient? Take them to the fucking city gates, tie their ass up, and let all the priests throw rocks at them till they unalive. That's your morality, my guy. What we saying? If a woman is not a virgin on her wedding night, unalive that motherfucker. She's gone. She's out of here.
Right.
Suffer no witch to live. That's a witch. What she do to me? I like potions, nigga. Why would I kill a witch? Like, what are we talking? Like, they want to talk about morality out of a book of homophobia, misogyny, racism, discrimination, child abuse. What are we talking about? Eat it from the side. M, how old are you?
I'm 28.
28. Okay. What is your religious indoctrination?
I'm Akan.
You're a crime?
Akan.
Oh, man, I thought you said
No.
Hey, that's I thought you said you was a crime. So you agree?
Yeah, I agree. Akan is a tribe in West Africa. It's my father's
My
tribe.
fault. My fault. Okay. Yeah. You can go ahead. Talk to us for a minute.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think that Black people have any role to play in Christianity, Islam, or any of the Abrahamic religions. I obviously respect everybody's right to do whatever they want. I just don't understand how somebody can practice a faith that was used to basically oppress all of your ancestors and destroy your country, the entire continent, use up all of your resources, and basically destroy your connection with your culture. The other big thing is I think religions evolve specifically with cultures, and they oftentimes are a vehicle to help those cultures kind of live in harmony with their surroundings. You can see that with paganism in Europe and a lot of traditional West African religions, as well as certain religions in Asia, like Shinto and certain aspects of Hinduism. So it doesn't make sense to me that somebody would willingly continue to practice a faith that was forced upon them, that has nothing to do with their culture, nothing to do with their heritage, has done visible evidence-based damage to their people unless they've been brainwashed, which I very much believe is the case.
I'm curious how you feel about the Black Hebrew Israelites. What do you think of that?
So okay, I have a thing with Black Hebrew Israelites. They're kind of the only people that sort of somewhat makes sense to me, because it's like, you kind of like, Yahweh is the God of Israel. So if you're going to actually worship that God, then in some kind of way, you have to believe that you're descendants of the original Israelites. So to me, that kind of makes sense. If you believe that that's what happened, if you believe that Israelites kind of mixed with the people of Africa and eventually migrated west and got caught up in the slave trade and y'all ended up over here, okay, that is kind of crazy, but in a way, to me, that logic. The rest of everybody else in the world thinking that the God of Israel will somehow watch out for them, protect them, when he has said in the Bible himself that he prayed other nations for the people of Israel, when he has said that the people of Israel are allowed to enslave other nations for their own good. Like, the rest of that, like, I can't make sense of that. But the Black Hebrew Israelites, I'm like, okay, this somehow has a bit of logic to it.
Can I jump in for 2 seconds? Because I gotta go, because I really want to jump in for 2 seconds, brother. I'm sorry, if that's okay.
Sir, why do y'all come up here and then be like, I gotta go jump in the shower. I really gotta get out of here really soon. Everybody else real quick.
Say shower. I didn't say shower.
Yeah, somebody.
We got a family gathering to go to. Get to it, brother.
I didn't say film together either.
I'm gonna be here till about 3. You can go eat dinner with grandma. You and me, Ma, go sit at the park. I ain't going nowhere. Nigga want to rush me? No.
Yeah, sis, I was with you till I wouldn't.
Yeah.
There ain't no logic. I understand what you're trying to say.
I understand what you're trying to say too. Yeah.
To the way they do
understand
it.
what she's saying.
They're
It's like what
buffoons.
I always say. I always put it this way: the natural evolution of someone believing in a religion that ain't theirs is to supplant, the people who created it. That's that. I always say that. That's the natural evolution. Eventually, you're gonna say, "We created this." So I think
that's what they believe. That's what not her, but that's what not you, but that's what they believe.
Right.
So it's your job, well, not your job, but it's our job to tell them the same way we would tell our people not to do crack and cocaine. The same way we should encourage our people not to do D-drugs, clearly harmful. We should encourage them not to practice mythology that is clearly harmful. Contrary to popular belief, there's a guy who goes live on here where he has like hundreds of people that have said they would unalive children if God told them to. I know we just hypothetically speaking, but that is a serious accusation that there are people, if Yahweh told them to, they would unalive children. That's dangerous, harmful.
You talking about forest love?
Yeah. How many he got? How many he got now? Like
830 something.
Oh Lord Jesus, that's terrible. So like, while we can play like, oh, this is no harm, no foul. No, it ain't, nigga. These religions are serious, and they mean business. You will get mistreated and discriminated against, and harm will be done to you in the name of God if you are in the wrong place, if you are not careful. So we can't just I'm against it all.
No, I agree with you. They make sense. Their vein of logic makes sense to me, but I disagree with any kind of follower of the Bible in general. I agree with you. There's a ton of misogyny in there. There's a justification of slavery, the beating of women, the stoning of children. Like, there's just a lot in the Bible. When they call him like the God of love, I'm just like, I don't know. Have you read this book, or are you just like taking the cherry picked verses that like your pastor gives you every Sunday?
One lady told me that she knew Black Hebrew Israelites where they the woman and the child was standing in the corner to the man get through eating, and then they would eat after. I thought that was crazy, but
what happened?
yes, it was a lady. I can't remember who it was told me this, but she was like, she knew of Black Hebrew Israelites where the woman would fix the food. The woman would fix the food, and then her and the child, they gotta stand and wait until the dude get through eating. And then when they get through eating, are you fighting crime? What's going on behind you?
What's it cat telling us about that?
Are you like, no, is that you?
That's not me.
It gotta be. What's going on? But it is you, brother. Why y'all always these niggas part of the Justice League coming up here? Everybody fighting crime in the sewer. What's going on?
Felt like he got Gotham City in his background.
That's what I said. That's what I was talking about. That's exactly what I was referring to. These niggas Justice League members, Teen Titans and shit. But yeah, no. Well, I'm glad you're not in the cults anymore, M. How you say your name, M? What that say?
Mahogany.
Mahogany. Oh yeah. We glad to have you back.
Let me ask you a question. You said you're a Khan?
Yes, I am.
Do you speak Tree?
No, I have to learn, but I'll be moving to DR, so I'm learning Spanish first, and then I'll try and tackle Tree again.
Learn Spanish first. Learn Tree first.
I want to. I'm moving to Peace
Dominican
Corps.
Republic. I got you.
Yeah, to like teach English and everything, and I'm kind of wanting to permanently move to like either the Caribbean or South America. So learning Spanish is kind of important at this point.
Gotcha. Well, I followed you. Follow me back so we can build, because I do lives on African history and religion, so it'd be cool to have you come through.
Thank you. I'm studying the Akan faith currently, so that would actually be pretty awesome. Thank you. I will follow you back after this one.
Well, yeah, I'm follow everybody. Don't just follow.
Yeah,
I'm following you right now too.
Nigga feeling left out. Wait a minute. Hold on, man. It's enough to go around.
For the panelists here, do lives. Like, follow everybody.
Yeah, don't leave me out.
I got y'all.
Make sure you follow the host.
Man, I felt like a motherless child.
I just followed you so that we can be back for more of these.
Yeah, man, y'all got don't leave me out the circle. Let me get to the but yeah, Mahogany, it was nice talking to you. I'm gonna drop you down so I can make room for these slaves. Yeah, follow me.
Nice meeting. LOL, nice meeting you. Thank you for having me.
She said LOL. Who's next on my Jamar?
Yeah, what's going on with you, man?
What's up?
I want to know why you have the opinion you have.
How old are you?
I'm 36.
Like an older brother.
Yeah,
what is your religious indoctrination?
Well,
somebody said, "Damn, we slaves." Hell yeah! You believe in this coonery? This coonery y'all believe in? How you said? What's your religious indoctrination? What religion do you practice?
I'm under the Christian faith.
Oh yeah, slavery.
You don't believe everybody's a slave to something?
Slavery is distinct. Slavery is distinct and specific.
All right.
You're a mental slave to a colonizer's religion used for his gain, his benefit, his profit. Have you heard of
your
sound like slavery? If you try hard enough.
have your opinion. You
Is
have
there
yours,
another
you're entitled
nigga?
to it.
Wait a minute. Is there another nigga talking while we talking? Y'all heard that? It's extra slaves talking. What's up? Let me finish with him. Your time coming, brother, at the bottom. I got you. You gonna defend the faith? I got you. Jamar, yeah. So have you heard of the doctrine of discovery?
You say it one more time.
The doctrine of discovery.
No, you can inform me about it.
Yeah, it includes the Dum Diversas, the Romanus Pontifex, the Intercaetera. This is what Christianity used to spread and dominate and colonize.
Okay, I'm listening.
That's why black people are Christian, because of things like the Dum Diversas. You know, I learned this yesterday. Shout out Lords, because she the one told it to me. Shout out Lords. But I learned yesterday that the Catholic Church actually, they came out and somewhat apologized for what they did. Even though majority of black people on the continent of Africa and the United States are Christian, they came out and apologized for the doctrine of discovery. But the damage is already done. They apologized for what they did.
Mm-hmm.
The church, the sea of Christianity, apologized for what they did to us. And we still practice now, even though they admitted it was wrong, we still practice their religion.
You accept the apology?
Nah, fuck no. Do you?
I mean, I don't really care about it. Apologies. I know I'm kind of on a different mission. You know, I don't.
How do you feel about the Klan?
The Klan? I seen them when I was in Mississippi.
How do you feel about them?
I feel like they ignorant. They in a fallen state. Like
how do you feel about MAGA?
I feel like MAGA they have their opinion about
make America great again. Good old boys. Christian nationalism. How you feel about that?
I'm gonna tell you. I believe most of the people that vote, they don't even understand the electoral college. They don't.
That's not what I'm, brother. Listen,
I'm telling you. I'm
asking you for your opinion, not.
I'm telling you that.
How do you feel about MAGA? How do you feel about MAGA? You like MAGA?
I think the whole government system is corrupted. If you want just a quick answer,
that's fine. That's fine. I was just trying to get your opinion. Don't worry about it. How do you feel about white supremacy? How do you feel about white supremacy?
I think most people is white. They don't understand the word melanin or pigmentation. And I had a bunch of conversations with them.
Okay.
They don't know what they mean.
You thinking too hard.
I'm giving you my opinion.
But every time he asks you a question, you tell him what you think they think. This
nigga going off of white folks, they like raisins in the potatoes. I didn't ask you that, brother. I asked you, what's your opinion? Do you agree with what they've done? This nigga talking about the Watergate salad. What Mac is? You want to talk about the Watergate salad? I don't care about the Watergate salad.
Mac in the comments trying to tell me about
Mac. Mac, hey. We don't care about the Watergate salad, brother. But let me ask you a question. I'm gonna let you go.
Tell us what you think about pigmentation.
Do you think people should practice religions used to colonize and subjugate and oppress their people? Yes or no? You got to come off mute. All right, that's fine. Oh, you invited them to come on. Do you think people should practice religions used to conquer, colonize, subjugate, oppress them? Yes or no?
So you want to trap me to a yes or no question, or do you really brought me up to hear
Not her doing her job. Okay then, yeah. Turn up then.
They don't pay me for nothing.
Not you sick of it. She's sick of the bullshit. Purple man you a purple people eater? You a black Hebrew Israelite at the bottom?
I know he's not asking me.
Are you a purple people eater?
Hell nah.
Somebody said it was for the best. I gotta do what I gotta do. Amen.
Boy, Beast has been in the hood like 3 times. He's a friendly man.
Oh shit. Oh my God. Man, quit changing y'all. Okay, my bad. You changed the profile. Oh, my bad. What's up, Beast? Is it what? Beats by who? Dre? Is it Dr.
Bismarck Nix.
Oh.
How y'all
Change.
doing?
What's up, my
I
brother?
have no patience for these people, huh? He was trying to give you elaborated answers.
I'm just asking for a short opinion. He want to talk about, well, I think they're, they just don't understand.
He don't do. Oh my God, not this guy. He don't do yes and no's.
Who's let me see. Who's next? Fortunate. How old are you? Fortunate at the bottom. You're on the panel.
Okay. Hey, what's going on? Peace, fam.
How old are you?
53. Yeah, I'm 53.
Yeah, old head.
And I see, man, you didn't talk before. Don't do me like that now. You just forgot about me.
You
You're
get
doing me
them
wrong.
you get them senior citizen coffers in the morning. I know.
No, I just use my military ID for discounts. That's
Get
all.
on. You be like, you tell your grandkids, get on in yonder.
Now, see, man, I kind of like you now. Don't do this now. Don't do this now.
Where's my?
Boy, put some motherfucking
that's how we do it.
And I'm just
That's how we do
going off
it.
of your name.
Sorry.
Where's my glasses?
I'm sorry. So what?
I'm trying to read the newspaper.
I
I'm
can't
trying to read my stories.
I said, are you a Moor?
Come here, grandchild. Pass me that Tylenol.
I was affiliated with him for a while, for some years ago. I just kept the Bay to my name.
Take it.
I dealt with him when I started my journey into learning. You know what I mean? And I have to give credit to him because through Noble Drew Ali being an Egyptian adept, I wanted to know what an Egyptian adept was. So that kind of is what kickstarted my studying into different things and whatnot. So I keep the Bay just out of respect, but I don't follow.
What's your religious indoctrination now?
Oh no, I don't have one. I don't have one.
So do you agree?
I don't have one.
Do you agree?
Yeah, I definitely agree.
Okay.
I definitely agree. Knowing the history of the major religions of the world that's been, predicated amongst us, I really don't understand how Black people can be Christian. I mean, I get it, but I just through many years, it's been indoctrinated onto our people. I don't get why today in 2025 that Black people still hold on to that belief system. It's just real strange to me. I agree. I definitely agree. But to piggyback on what you said a minute ago about the Catholics coming out admitting things, they admitted that they invented hell.
That's made up.
Yeah, I think that's about 7, 8, maybe a little bit longer years ago. I forgot which pope it was, but he came out and admitted it. He said, "Look, we invented hell, the idea and concept of hell." And then, of course, they tried to sugarcoat it. Well, it deals with the mental torment of such and such, which he was telling the truth, but they still sugarcoat it. You know what I mean? Like for real.
Well, I was gonna say,
Go ahead.
no, I appreciate you, OG. Let me get to these heathens and these slaves. Let me get to these slaves. But look, stay around because when I clear them out, I love to talk to like-minded people, but I'm just trying to clear get the slaves out for
I'm with you, man. I just wanted to step in a minute, man. Let you know I hear you. We see you. We see you out here. And we appreciate you. We appreciate everyone.
Yeah, that's what's up, OG. Right. I appreciate you.
All right.
I wish you stopped putting these small ass goals.
My bad. Let me turn up then. Let me pop my shit. Hold up. Me ain't said shit but a word. I'm gonna put motherfucking. I got something for you.
Put a TikTok universe on that.
Open your wallets, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for. Hey man, look. Somebody folk with me right quick though. Look, cause she done did it. Let me see. Let me get my bread right. Let me folk with me on. Hey, let me see what I want to pop out, man. Let me get a galaxy, man. Somebody. I just need 4 of them. If your money tight, you just go stand to the side. Talk about the real believers. Hey, no, y'all listen. Y'all still what y'all can, but close the doors. Hey, man, still what y'all can, but I will shut these motherfucking doors, man. I will. Yeah, nah, man. Fuck with your boy, man. Put something in that bucket, man. You know, yeah, you gotta listen. This is payback. This is payback for how much money you gave to that church, that dusty old church with the old donuts, but the pastor got the new Cadillac. So you owe me, nigga. You been going to church all your life to my 10%. Mm-hmm. You would have been rich. You would have been rich if it wasn't for the church, but hey, that's just me. So you gotta pay to play, man. Cause Ariel will tell you I shut this bitch down. But nah, y'all ain't gotta send no galaxy if you ain't got it like that, you know. But send some gifts, little niggas. A God is what? What that say?
God is real.
Oh no. How old are you, old man?
Nah, I'm younger than you, bro. You are older than me. You're the old man, bro.
Bullshit, motherfucker.
No, you bullshit.
Bullshit. God
Don't
damn
let
it.
the voice fool you. I'm young.
How old are you?
I'm 35.
Oh yeah, you old. Your back hurt when you get out of bed, don't it?
Hell no.
Yeah, dude.
I take magnesium.
Yeah. It's an Advil right next to you on the counter, ain't it?
Nah, man. So why you want to be a slave, man? You got
Advil PM to go to. You need Advil to go to bed. Nah, what's your religion?
Christianity, man. The best, man.
So slavery.
No, you are a slave, man. I'm not a slave.
You black, right?
Definitely. Straight out of Jamaica.
Oh yeah. So black people shouldn't be Christian.
Why is that?
Because of colonialism, white supremacy, oppression, subjugation. You know, they used to eat black people.
Yeah.
White European Christians were eating us. And now
That's
you worship
not Christian, man. Remember, the definition of being a Christian is what? Christ-like. Christ didn't do all of those stuff. So that can't be Christianity, man. You're brainwashed, bro.
Ariel.
You got to get out of that mentality.
Ariel, you see, Ariel, get your foot, Ariel.
Somebody.
So what you say, Ariel? Somebody gotta be the slave. All right, big brother. Go on, take it. Listen, this is what I want you to do. Take your Advil, get in your car, go on down to the Whataburger, get you the double Whataburger meal, substitute the fries for onion rings. You gon' lay it down, brother. Go on, lay down, go to bed.
Oh, thank you. Yes,
Somebody gotta be the niggas be talking about being Christ-like. That's not why you're Christian.
Listen, he said being Christ-like as if the Bible said he loved the smell of burning flesh.
Come on, man.
Stop it.
Niggas talking about being, hey man, look, go on down to the Whataburger and substitute the fries for the onion rings and go on have it. Yeah. It's all with, gang. Look at Cream. What the K stand for in Cream?
Cash. My name's Cash.
Cash starts with a C.
My name's Cash, and it starts with a K.
My bad, bro. No, you doing good though. You was up here earlier, wasn't it?
Absolutely, and I've been constantly seeing you dealing with a lot of ignorant ass people. First off, can I just say that your point of none of this would be our religions if they weren't forced on us. This is a mentality that they cannot break.
Yeah.
It's like it's very, very hard for them to comprehend. Oh man, I was bullied. My family was bullied by these group of people. And now we just do everything with them.
Cream, you wanna know what's crazy, bro? They oppressed us, and now we call our family members demons, and we worship the white dude. How that work?
The same way that we're all speaking about religion, about Christians, about how all this started in Africa, yet the translators are Greeks and Romans.
if African spiritualities are demonic, the dumb verses ain't.
Exactly.
The colonialism ain't demonic.
If they're getting the same stories, translating it to now supposedly English, y'all was speaking this language, we translated it to our language. Now we're gonna come back and give you the same thing that we just learned from you in a different language, and y'all not getting it. So we're gonna beat you, rape you, molest you, tear you apart, kill you, feed you to animals.
Yo, hold on, buddy. We're on TikTok.
I'm sorry.
Yo, hold on. Let me see if Jordan is a enemy of this church or not. Jordan, how old are you?
20, man.
What's your religion?
Christian.
Are you white?
No, I'm Ethiopian. Wait. Can I just explain? Because I think we're more in common than you think.
Christianity did not begin in Ethiopia.
I never said it did.
I just want to get it out of the way.
I don't make that claim. I have no basis to make that claim. So
black people should not be Christian.
All right. Well, I actually want to explain and see what how you feel about my circumstances, or I can just talk about what I've experienced. So I grew up in Texas, right? A lot of the churches, I'm pretty sure, come from the Southern Baptist Convention. That was always a red flag for me, because if you research it, obviously that was made to defend, slavery, right? It wasn't even made to just defend slavery. It was made to enforce it. I've dealt with, racism in the church at a young age. Even as I've gotten older, I've had to deal with comments from people my age. So I guess I am kind of on the border. And I don't really think you're wrong with your title, because I would especially say if you're in the South, it's very hard to be accepted into most churches if you're a person of color. So I don't know. That's
You said you're on the border. Are you deconstructing?
Yeah. What's going on?
I don't know.
Wow.
I guess as I've kind of grown out of go to church every Sunday because parents and how that goes, and I've dealt with stuff from people from the church. You know what I mean? The people.
My moderator said cam up.
The people with the I don't think I can turn my camera on. Let me see.
Yeah, my moderator said cam up. She
I
said you was Ethiopian. She said cam up. She wanted to, she's like Inspector Gadget up here. She do a lot of.
I really don't feel like proving my culture to you, but I know what I am, so I'm not gonna prove that.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. You ain't got to. She just.
I did say he was white, but that wasn't me. That's just somebody with the same picture.
Oh, that wasn't you? Oh my God. Well, I thought that was your ass.
You can believe that, but it's not true.
Disregard that. I seen that motherfucking MB. I thought it was her Inspector Gadget ass at the top. I thought it was her. That's my fault.
Jordan,
bro.
I have a question, Jordan.
Yeah.
You said, are both of your parents Ethiopian?
Yep.
Why aren't they members of the Tayubo Church then?
Because I moved to America when I was like 3, or actually like right as a newborn.
Yeah, but there's congregations of the Tayubo Church here.
Because I currently don't live with my parents.
Oh, I see.
Okay. Yeah.
Right. So do you think people should practice religions used to subjugate and oppress them and their family members?
Absolutely not. And
there you go.
Well, that's kind of where I've been on the border, especially too, since I've become an uncle, right? And I have a niece. I've seen a lot of Bible verses about just like really bad things towards women, whether that's like we control, or like you don't do exactly what you're told, or like you don't question anything. So I don't know.
Well, that's the Old Testament. That don't apply to us anymore. We don't have to follow those laws, right? But nah,
I don't know if I really agree with you on the Muslim part. Because I don't really see the negative for a person.
Hold up.
I want you
Wait
to.
a
I
minute.
don't know. I don't know.
You just
Wait
said
a
you got a
minute.
niece.
Nah, brother.
What?
You said you have a niece and you don't see nothing wrong with Islam?
Well, no, I was mostly talking about a person of color.
Yeah.
Because I was
You're an Ethiopian with a niece.
Yes, but your prompt just says be okay, people. I don't know if you're referring to mostly guys or women. I'm just wondering about the Muslim word. I mean, I get Sharia law is pretty horrible, but I'm saying.
Well, how old is your niece?
Have you ever heard of the Futa al-Habasha?
How old is
No, I haven't. She's a newborn. She's like literally like 4 months.
That was the Muslim conquering of Ethiopia.
Let me drop you down so I can bring
the what? Say it again.
That was the Islamic conquering of Ethiopia.
I'm pretty sure Ethiopia. Oh, Islam. Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say they've never been colonized.
Well, hold on. Be easy. What's up, bro?
Yo, what's good, y'all? You know I've been in here all morning.
I see, nigga, your name is at the top of the goddamn. If you go over to the if you watching it from the YouTube, is your name at the top of the thing.
Oh yeah, because I be listening and gifting and stuff. Yeah. So I just want because when he said that, I just wanted to real quick and then just jump back down, bro. Jordan, you said
what's up, bro?
Yeah, and I think that was Taharka. I think we telepathically thinking the same thing. Mm-hmm. So you said you don't see any problem with Islam, and you have a little niece, right?
All right, let me reword that.
Nah, you too late now.
It's not
late,
too
brother.
Yeah, no, it's not, because no matter how far you went down a bad track, you can always turn around. So
why are you trying to backtrack now?
Because I understand that I worded it wrong, and I don't have the ego to not admit it. So I want to reword that. So how are we gonna have a productive conversation if I can't admit?
That's fine. Go ahead.
Okay.
You got
it. I'm gonna reword it more as a man. I don't really see the issue as a man. Like, what do you? I get it with Christianity because
nigga, that wasn't better.
How is that not better? What?
Because you're a man that has women in your life. You have.
I don't know
go
about
ahead.
the women, but as
Go
a
ahead.
man,
Be easy. Go ahead. Be easy. Lord have mercy.
Okay, so with you don't really see a problem with Islam, and you have a little niece, right?
Yeah.
So I'm assuming your little niece. I'm not going to ask for her age, but I'm assuming she's like a small child.
Nah, she's not even. She's not even. She's like a newborn.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So she's a newborn. Okay, which still constitutes as a small child. I mean, so I'm pretty sure as a small child, you wouldn't want any grown men, doing the things that grown men does with women. You wouldn't want any grown men doing that with your little niece, I'm assuming.
Absolutely.
Am I correct?
Absolutely not. Yeah.
All right. So, you're not Muslim, so I know you probably don't have a Quran handy.
No, I didn't.
But outside of the prophet that the religion follows, him, marrying a little girl at 6 and then consummating it when she was 9. In the Quran 65 to be exact, where it's giving instructions, on newly divorced women, on giving them how long of a period that they have to wait until they, do the do again, in the bedroom.
Is that only for Muslims? Because I thought Christians did that too, or am I wrong?
Yeah, it's Christians as well, but since you said you don't have a problem with Islam, so in the Quran, it states that it's giving women the amount of time that they have to wait up to their marriage, and after it tells them about the period of women who not experiencing their cycles anymore, entering menopause and stuff. It also goes into it's a comma, and then the very next statement, it says including those who haven't reached their period yet. So it's saying
that's bad.
Yeah, so it's saying that little girls who haven't reached their period yet, they've already been married with a grown man and already have been SA'd and stuff. So now, since that grown man doesn't want her anymore, and he's divorced her or whatever, she has to wait a certain amount of time before she can be SA'd again, because that's really what it is. And she haven't even reached her period yet.
Yeah, I wasn't aware of that. That's bad.
That's Quran 65 for those who might be listening.
The more you know.
But I don't know. I guess you're not really understanding where I'm coming from on my point of view.
You talking about? Well, you said something that was even disturbing than your first comment. You said, for men.
No, wait. A question can't be disturbing because I'm not making a statement. I'm just asking.
You made a statement that was more disturbing
What
than
statement was that?
You said that, when it comes to men, ain't nothing wrong with Islam. That's what you said.
No, not what I said. I said when it comes to men, what's your problem? Like, how is it negatively affecting men? That's what I implied by that.
It's negatively affecting men who have women in their life. Why would a man who has women that he cares about practice Islam?
I don't know. You gotta ask 2 billion.
No, nigga. You answer the question. Why would a man that has women in his life? Because if the religion negatively affects women, all men come from women. You have women in your life.
First off, I want you to understand. I'm not even Muslim, right? And nor am I.
So why would you say that?
Because because it's on your prompt. I'm asking you, how does being a Muslim? I get how being a Christian, especially Southern Baptist, like I get that and other metrics of it could affect Black people, but I'm wondering. What do you get from Muslims
was used,
that's affecting Black people? That's what I'm confused with.
Jordan, I was trying to tell you something specific to your own people. Islam.
I'm gonna say to her, I'm convinced they don't think women are part of the people that we speak about. Right.
They conquered large swaths of Ethiopia, especially during the Adal period. They raped women, murdered millions of people, well, thousands. I'll say that just to be conservative. Hundreds of thousands of people. They did horrific acts to Ethiopians.
And
I guess I just
and
can't.
To add to what Taharka said, Arabs using Islam did the exact same thing that the white Europeans did with Christianity. Did the same thing.
I don't know. I guess I can't judge a whole group of people because of actions of a smaller sector of them that were probably just radical.
We're talking about the religion. We're talking about the religion. We're not talking about all Arabs or all white people. We're talking about Black people shouldn't practice their mythology.
And this wasn't just small radical sects either. Like Muslims started to go into Ethiopia like at the beginning of Islam, right? They were finding asylum in there. Over centuries later, many of them started to get there. It was the Muslims, some of the early Muslim families who were on the inside in Ethiopia that allowed these others to come in, that gave them knowledge of the land, knowledge of the politics in the country, helped them to conquer these people.
I don't know. I have no recollection of that, man.
Well, you got to study your history.
I'm not saying it didn't happen. I don't even think Ethiopia's ever been conquered. But
it's that whole notion is that's a false notion.
It's not. You cannot find proof of it getting colonized.
Mussolini took control of Ethiopia for a period of 5 years during the.
Wait, where's Mussolini from? Because if you're about to say where's he from?
Italy.
He wouldn't have been able to say it anyways because you keep cutting him off. Let him finish, and maybe you.
Italy. We defeated them twice.
How about
Mussolini took control of Ethiopia for a period of 5 years? Yes, he did. Haile Selassie fled the country and then had to get what would have been the UN at the time, what you would call it the UN, to come in and help him get his country back.
Okay,
that is what happened.
So you're making a positive statement. Can you provide any proof? Any proof? Because you're not providing any proof. I'm not talking about your words. I mean, pull up the Google where it says Ethiopia was conquered by Italy because we defeated them more than twice.
Ask Google. Say did
You're the one making the claim.
Did Mussolini control Italy for a period of 5 years?
All right, I'll
because I don't want you to think I'm like making something up. So you ask it. These exact words. Did Mussolini control Italy for a period of 5 years? Control Ethiopia. I'm sorry.
They invaded, but they didn't conquer.
No, don't do that. Don't hold up. Wait your turn, little lady.
They did
hold on.
They didn't conquer.
No, what does it say?
Well,
You know what it says. It said they
No,
invaded.
what does it say?
and
It says
they had
Mussolini.
prolonged war.
Mussolini's Italy occupied Ethiopia for about 5 years. That's what it says, right?
Occupy and conquer are two completely different things.
Exactly.
That's like saying Israel has conquered Gaza. No,
It would
they
have
invaded it.
continued if it were not for outside presence coming in to help save Ethiopia. Ethiopia wasn't going to be able to do that on its own.
Okay, bro, but they didn't conquer. Is what I'm saying.
Okay,
Yeah,
Jordan.
it was-
I've already explained to you why black people shouldn't be Muslim and Christian. What do you have?
I wouldn't say I wouldn't say you really explain. I'm not really getting this. Like, I would like you to actually provide scripture, especially for
Oh
Christian.
no,
Like, we all have different.
we don't use scripture here. Scripture is not historical. It don't matter. We're not
Okay,
black people
that's
are
fair.
not Christian. Black people are not Christian because of scripture. We're Christian because of colonialism.
Okay, can you explain that to me?
Yes, the doctrine of discovery. Dum diversas, Romanis pontifex, inter caetera. That's why we're Christian. White European Christians use the doctrine of discovery as religious justification for the colonization of Africa and the Americas. They used it. They used it both. They used it for both. It was justified from the church with the papal bulls.
No, I can't argue with that. And then
I know you can't.
what's the
So-
last thing behind or?
Or what? Oh, black Hebrew Israelites. Judaism is false, and we're not Jews.
Oh yeah, I definitely agree with you on that. Yeah.
Right. Judaism is false, which means Christianity and Islam are false too. Abrahamic religions cannot be true if there was no Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, Moses, Adam and Eve, Noah. If none of those people walk this earth, there cannot be an Abrahamic religion that is true. So you're practicing mythology because of, I don't fucking know, fun.
No, it's not fun. It's going
Because
to
hell
the head.
isn't real either. So if you're practicing Christianity so you can go to heaven, yeah, you've been bamboozled. Sorry. Hey, be safe out here in these streets. You know, Christians everywhere. And yeah.
Listen, that was a white Muslim man, okay? I promise you.
Why are you trying to cosplay as an Ethiopian so we won't get on your ass? Say if you're a Muslim, say that so I can talk about why black people shouldn't be Muslim. Niggas believe in niggas. If you're practicing Abrahamic religion, it's in the name. It's Abrahamic. Who was Abraham? A foundational myth that never walked this earth in human form. So you by practicing an Abrahamic religion, you are actively participating in Canaanite Israelite cosplay. Why would you do that? Mythography, or whatever that word is. Why would you do that? That's weird. In a world full of all this information, you gonna practice stranger things? You niggas might as well worship it, the clown. You want a balloon? Oh God, niggas want a balloon, man. Come here, Georgie.
Like the beginning of a mystery show or like the Twilight Zone.
Yeah, man.
In a world full of misinformation, you want to practice stranger.
You niggas following it, the clown gang. Same thing, man. It's the same shit. Come here, Georgie. You want a balloon? Time to float. These niggas want to float, man. They want to float up to the sky with the red balloons and shit, man. Y'all gotta let this go, gang. Talking snakes, donkeys and shit, unicorns, winged beasts. Oh, this shit is, Stranger Things, man. Shit, this shit like supernatural, man. Y'all trying to be like Dean and Sam Winchester.
Oh, check out! I literally got it on the TV right now. I literally got Supernatural.
You niggas chasing demons. Oh God,
Welcome to
man.
Derry.
Welcome to Derry. Oh, and it fits.
Welcome to Derry.
And it fits because the clown like little kids.
You been watching that, boy? You been watching that show?
I watched it and it too. I ain't seen the show yet, but I watched both of the movies.
I want to see the show.
That nigga turned into a real monster at the end. You niggas worshiping monsters.
Yeah, I guess I have to watch the movies first.
It's demonic is what it is. It's demonic. Yeah, but these niggas the Losers Club. What's the band of teens that was fighting the goddamn
You right, the Losers Club.
You niggas losers. Niggas losers, man. Lady at the bottom that interrupted me earlier, how old are you?
Excuse me for the interruption.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, my sincere apology.
How old are you?
Yeah, I am 32.
Okay.
Okay.
You ain't old. You ain't have to say you ain't old.
Yes, but I'm
old
not
is in the
young
grave.
either. Yes, I'm not old, young either. 32 years.
Oh, your back. You got to take a Tylenol in the morning. Your back be hurting.
Yeah.
You got arthritis in your elbows and shit.
No, not.
You gotta
that.
put some icy hot on.
No. Maybe 50 years.
You need some gold buns.
Yeah.
Hey,
No.
It's all right. Ain't nothing wrong with a little arthritis. You just gotta stretch it out.
Yeah. So I have
you got the
accent. I have French accent. I hope you're gonna understand me. But
okay.
I want to ask something. Are you Ethiopian?
No.
Me?
Okay. No, because I just want to say that the Christianity in Ethiopia came through the Greeks. Like the Greeks had an influence on Aksum, on the kingdom of Aksum, and Ethiopia had like also King Azania, and I did research, and he was white.
What?
So probably he was Greek. Yeah, King Azania, something like that.
What research are you doing? Apologetics
They had-
Anonymous?
they
Like
had
what
a
are you
white
on?
king.
She's
They
on
had
the
a
black
white king.
sites.
Like
Listen, they had a white king.
That's
no,
the,
no, ma'am.
You got
No,
the
no.
paid
Yeah, you
version of
can
Chat
see-
GPT?
No, ma'am.
You can see
Izana was
paintings,
indigenous
they have
to
paintings in
Ethiopia.
Ethiopia.
He was African. Izana was an African man.
Oh, but they have paintings where they have like a white king and white people coming there.
What you're probably seeing is the paintings they did of like Mary and Joseph and Jesus and all of them. But no, Izana was a black man.
Do your research deep, you will see that he was they had a white king. I think
What's
it
your
was
so
Italian.
what's your point? Do you agree with the prompt or not?
Yeah, I do agree that Christianity, both Christianity and Muslim, they are both foreign religion. They are both not native to Africa. So we should not worship non-native African spiritual religions.
That's right.
Yes, and these religions were very imperialistic. They were imperialistic.
Mhm.
They were used as control and as political tool, especially Islam. It was used as a political tool, even Christianity too. So they had no good meaning. They had no good meaning for us Africans. They were like forced on us to control us and to dominate, and also that we have still a relationship with the colonizer, through this religion. to preach, to forgive your enemy, to love your enemy. You know, that's
I could listen to your little accent all day, but we gonna
okay.
yeah, we're gonna. I appreciate you coming up though. We're gonna move on though. I'm with you. We in agreement. I appreciate you for coming up here.
Yeah, thank you for listening.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, Bar, sometimes we can be worse than the Christians themselves with that kind of stuff, trying to yeah.
That little accent, shit. we bonjour, oui. I'm trying to, man, what a creep. The creep. How they say that shit? The creeps. What a creeps. Bring me a bring me a Danish. Bring me a Danish, sweetheart. Oh, what a Danish. Oh my God, a croissant. Bring me a croissant. A crepe, yeah, bring me a crepe, man. Let's chat over tea. Mademoiselle. But nah, yeah, I like that little accent. Ain't nothing wrong with it, you know. I'd be a bad man if I had one of them. Tell her, hey. All right, let's get back to it. Yeah, so we ain't got nobody in the thing. Let me do like a commercial break. If you aren't already, please go over and subscribe to Black Atheist Rants on YouTube. I really appreciate it if you would do that. Excuse me. I'm getting ready to drop my album. So go subscribe to my YouTube. If you don't have Apple Music, you know, niggas balling on the budget, that's fine. But if you don't have Apple Music or Spotify, then go and subscribe to the YouTube channel. So when the album drops, you get that. So yeah. Also, we have the Black Atheist, Skeptic, and Humanist Cookout happening next June. And we're going to start dropping information for that, like, you know, at the top of the year. So be on the lookout. Follow me. I don't know if Vossi in here. Follow me, follow Vossi, because, yeah, when the information drop, you don't want to miss it. We're going to have a bash. It's going to be in, did that nigga say South Florida? Or Central Florida. It's going to be in Central Florida next year. So you don't want to miss that. But we're going to drop the information for it real soon. So make sure y'all follow me so you can stay up to date. And yeah, so that's all I got. Trying to think of anything else coming up other than the album. Yeah. Follow me on here. I go live every Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, as of right now. Eventually, I'll be able to stop fighting crime. I probably shouldn't have said that. Eventually, I'll be able to stop fighting crime, and I won't have to work. But until that happens, I'm here Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah. So
Bar, I'm thinking I'm doing every Friday morning.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try to get on there with you. I want to get on there with you. But I don't. Yeah,
I appreciate it.
I want to get on there with you, so we can, man, really try to dispel misinformation, bro. Real talk. I can't believe Loris is not here. I don't know where the fuck she at, or who the fuck she cursing out. But I told her ass I was gonna be live in the morning, and she ain't come. So, you know. Yeah, but if you're a Black Hebrew Israelite or a slave of Jesus or a slave of Allah, request up. She's on Fluff Live, man. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to talk to Fluff. Damn, it just don't feel the same without Loris. I love me some Loris. Yeah. Yeah. If you're Black Hebrew Israelite, you're a Christian, you're a Muslim, request up. Let's have a chat. Who was that?
Yeah, let's have a civil discourse.
Yeah, I've been up here chilling. Like
I didn't know you was up here. What's your name? I mean, how old are you?
I'm 25, family, and
You ain't no
my
Christian.
name's Eunice.
You ain't no Christian, are you?
Nah, cousin. Actually, I'm a Philly Muslim. I was being patient, waiting my turn. I wanted
You're
to cut
Muslim?
in. Well, I'm an ex-Philly Muslim specifically. I'll
Oh,
say
why
that.
you said you ex-Muslim.
Yeah.
And you was
Bro.
gonna say something?
Yeah. So essentially, with me, right?
Where'd you live? On Germantown?
Nah, my pop from Germantown. No, I'm from SP.
Okay. Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Yeah. So funny thing is, like, too, he's on the board of imams and helped with a lot of the brother Tawfiq and a lot of the other bulls that was coming up in Germantown. Built a whole bunch of different masjids, Arabic schools. So I'm pretty well read. Like,
So what you got on my
laughing at you.
What you got on my 40, man? What you got on my top?
When you brought out that bull, I said, no, he a Philly boy for real.
Real reps, I'm saying.
What you got on my 40, man? Should Black people be Muslim?
Nizza. No. And I'm well researched on it, from like NOI to the 5%ers and like how those like Hotep ideals were like kind of CIA COINTELPRO like pushes from, the actual like Muslims originally colonizing us. Even past like the Christians like banning it for a little bit while they were still screwing themselves over. They still were consistent with that colonization. And like every like word got like a hard R version in their language. I mean, every language got like a hard R word. It's real weird, especially for the Abrahamics. They're real anti-Black and anti-brown. I don't get it. I don't think it's really good for us. Just like y'all said, you've already said it thoroughly enough, as is earlier. It got us to hate ancestral veneration, especially during a time where we literally freed ourselves, like country-wise, viewing stuff like Haiti. Like them watching Haiti happen and them punishing Haiti, they had to indoctrinate us even much further because of our culture and religion keeping us a lot more prideful and free. So a lot of people too, when it comes to Islam and when it comes to Christianity, have empathy for their oppressors somehow for the sake of like God. And it's weird. I don't really know how to name the phenomena, but I've been peeped it. It's weird. That's what I got to say.
Is it like something like cognitive dissonance? Where it's like,
It's like, it's cognitive. It's like the shame thing. You see more in like Christianity. It's like, like I know for a fact that these people are evil and we worship the same God. So I'm going to do my due diligence to be the most good, awesome person while we're still having that same mythos. It don't really make sense. That doesn't make sense.
And it's almost like what you're saying, they forced it on us, and now we're going to try to be the best version of it we can be.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to entice others to want to be a part of it too. But it's like we wouldn't be like I said this the last time I went live, I was talking about how
Lords is here.
Oh, she is?
Mm-hmm.
She requested up. Lords, where you at?
There she go. I just let her up.
Lords, where you been at?
I've been on I was on what's her name? Fluff. And I'm like, shit, it's the bar is live bar.
I told you I was
I know, but listen, you got to remind me because I'm so used to Christina being live.
I know.
And on Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays, I got to get my mind right.
Damn, you would have been. Yeah, I had to coach you myself this morning.
I'm so used to Christina being like, I got to get myself together for y'all schedules again.
Mm-hmm. So
you've been looking for you all morning too.
You've been on Fluff Live all this time.
Oh, listen.
Damn, I'm gonna talk to Fluff like, hold up now. But
defend the Christian. I was so mad. Had to defend the goddamn Christian.
Hey yo, for what?
They said that man said he didn't. They said he said something he didn't say. He was talking about. He was creating a foundation to help kids, right? And he said, I want to give kids a fighting chance. And somebody in the chat was like, did he say he wants to give kids a fighting chance? Now, why would he say that? Why? That doesn't even make any sense. What?
Yeah.
I'm like, I hate the motherfucker too, but listen to yourself. Why would he even say that? That doesn't make any sense. I say he said enough terrible shit that y'all ain't got to make up shit that he said. Why would he even say that? That doesn't even make any sense. He never said anything about LGBTQ, and it was like, I'm like, why would he even say that? Does that make any sense?
Loris, I was just telling Bar that sometimes we can be as bad as the Christians when it comes to critical thinking.
Exactly.
There was this woman that came up here earlier, Loris. There was this woman earlier, Loris, that said that Izana was a white man.
See what I'm saying?
I agree with everything you saying, Bar, but Izana was a white man.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we don't have to do that.
That's what I'm saying. Why would he even say because I want to give kids a fighting trans? What the fuck does that even mean?
What the hell is a fighting trans?
I don't know.
What is that?
Maybe it's like the Fighting Temptations. Who the fuck knows? I don't know.
Yeah. Well, no, I was. Ain't nobody got no good cussing out like they needed to, and I was like, damn.
I know, but listen, are you going live tomorrow?
Yeah.
When you going live? Tomorrow and Wednesday?
Not Wednesday, I don't think, but tomorrow for sure. Like at 8:30, like 8:30.
Okay. But you know why? Because when I wake up in the morning, Fluff is already live because she's on the East Coast. She's on the East Coast, right? So she's an hour ahead of me, so she already live. And I'm like, oh, Fluff is live. Yeah. And then I'm like, fuck, Bar is live. But I just realized it.
Did somebody go over there and tell you I'm live just now?
Let me tell you. I was doing something else. And I'm like, let me go see who else is live. And I'm like, fuck, Bar is live.
Yeah, I've been live since 8:30.
I gotta remember that. Tomorrow, what time you going? 8:30.
Right,
And you in? What you in the Central?
It's
time
Central.
zone? Okay, same time as me. All right.
Yeah, because I like to get your perspective on the Ethiopians, the Joshua Project. I'm trying to lock in with those points because it's so good, but sometimes I forget to bring it up. But you seem to always like you don't miss a beat. So I be trying to.
This is what I say. Somebody came up on Fluff's Live and was like, "Why are y'all obsessed with Christians?" And I'm like, nobody is more obsessed with people than Christians. The Joshua Project is tracking uncontacted people groups. Nobody is more obsessed with people than Christians. Now, why would you need to know who was quote unquote uncontacted? Why? Why do you want to contact those people? So you can make them Christians.
Yeah. And I brought up the apology that the Catholic Church put out about the doctrinal discovery that I just found out from you yesterday. I didn't know that. I talked about that earlier. I talked about I didn't bring up the GreekCenter.org, but I need to start bringing that up because That is crazy that people don't know about that or don't talk about that. GreekCenter.org.
He been looking for you all morning, Lords. He brought up like 5 things that you done said and be like, where the Lord's at?
No, Lord said when I need her.
The GreekCenter.org thing, I didn't even realize if I can figure out that scripture, because I am telling you, there's one scripture where the whole scripture, you know how GreekCenter.org looks, right? It'll tell you the witness.
I got it in my bookmark. I'll be on that motherfucker.
Every witness is blank, but one that starts in 325. So I asked Thinker, I said, what does it mean when it's blank? She says, well, it means that this line, this verse was not found in that witness. I said, so you mean to tell me if it's blank before and after? She's like, it means that it wasn't found in any witnesses before. It wasn't found in any witnesses after. So this is just some shit a motherfucker stuck in there. And they forgot to put it in the ones before and the ones after. That's how you know people playing.
Yeah.
That's how you know it's not serious.
We don't reach out. Ain't no fucking Christians requesting up. We don't reach out. I done had like fucking 20. You missed some good ones too. But it's usually around like 12:30 is when I'm noticing that's when they kind of like.
That's around when they start petering out.
Niggas going on lunch break.
They just used to go by Christina because she pretty. You know, they like looking at Christina.
I ain't fresh.
I mean, listen. You
I ain't fresh.
You a nice looking nigga, but you know,
yeah. Nah, because that's
they
different.
Don't know is,
that's different.
What they don't know is they go see Christina, but they don't know that Christina was training to be a pastor.
Yeah.
So they think, oh, she's pretty. She don't know nothing about this God, right? Christina was training to be a pastor. They don't know that.
Them black atheist women cut them cams on. It different. That's different level. It's level. I'm all right. But when the black atheist women get on there, it be like, hold up, what that going?
That's what I'm saying. Like, they think Christina, oh, you pretty, but they don't know that Christina is the reason why I tell people you got to be ready to give an answer for the hope that lies within. Because that's I got that from her. I had never heard that before. But they don't know Christina was training to be a pastor. So she know her shit. Exactly, Anna, because they underestimate women. That's what it is.
And it'd be crazy because they be knowing this shit better than us.
Let me tell you something, because
I learned shit. I was just about to, go ahead.
Like, girl, I don't even see how you remember all that shit. I thought I had a good memory. That motherfucker be pulling up shit like that. You get that wrong.
I really like. I don't really be coming, but I be watching her live. Like, how do you know all this shit? That'd be amazing to me. It's like so much. It's so much information that you gonna get over there.
She took a break from it, didn't she?
And that motherfucker learning Hebrew.
That's a yeah. Run, nigga, run.
And when I say she learning Hebrew, I mean she can read it now. She can literally read it and tell you what it says, learning Hebrew. But you know, she learning it from what's his name and his wife.
The Bible bow tie guy.
Yeah, the bow tie Bible guy. She learning it from him.
I like
that. Yeah, they have a class.
It's the bow tie Bible guy. What is your Bible question? I like that. But that's why I be telling people like we need all hands. We need everybody. Because there's something I don't know how to do, or I'm not doing, or I'm not good at, and they go to Harker, they go Lord, they go Ariel.
Because if you listen to somebody that was a Christian, right? It's always a person that was a Christian, is an atheist now. It's always a person, because Thinker's father was a preacher. He ran a church. Always somebody that is studying to be closer to God. And then they start reading that Bible and they be like, oh, wait a minute. This shit don't sound right.
That's always how I usually go.
Richard
Them damn
says that all the
seminary
time.
and shit.
Yes, he said that's how he became. He went to seminary.
I was supposed to go to seminary.
That seminary gonna make your ass an atheist for sure.
Listen. The Nigerian has a friend that was going to be a priest. He was literally in school to be a priest. And he was like, are you serious? He stopped that shit.
Yeah.
It takes a level of dishonesty to make it through them New Testament scholars and all that. It take a level of dishonesty that most niggas ain't got to finish and stay on track with it and believe in it still.
That's the thing. Like I can't really, like, I might agree with you for like 2 weeks. But I be done forgot why I was lying to you. And a bitch make me mad and I'll be like, bitch, let me tell you the truth. You understand? I be done forgot why I was lying to you. Cause that's how my memory's set up. Like like that's why I can't stay mad at the Nigerian. Cause what was we mad for? I don't even remember. You know, I have a friend, that bitch called me do because she said I walk around like, what are we mad for? I don't even know. So I couldn't griff you for like more than 2 weeks. Like more than 2 weeks. I even forgot I was supposed to be to church on Sunday. I'm like, oh shit, I was supposed to go do that thing. Can't do it.
Rania.
Hi everyone. So I would just like to know if you've read Malcolm X's letter.
Well, hold on. How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 19.
And what is your religious in
She's Muslim.
Yeah, I'm Muslim.
Are you Muslim?
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Were you raised Muslim?
Yeah.
Okay. What would you about to say about Malcolm X? What is your ethnicity or race?
Me? I'm half Somali, half Syrian.
Okay. What was you about to say about Malcolm X?
I would just like to invite you guys to read his letter and also to read the Prophet Muhammad's last sermon.
Malcolm wrote hundreds of letters. Which letter are you talking about?
His letter from Mecca.
His letter from Mecca to Betty?
What?
His letter to Betty?
It essentially, he details his experience visiting Mecca, and he explains how Islam is unequivocally anti-racist and essentially how he got treated incredibly, and there was no difference in treatment based off of race.
Have you heard of the trans-Saharan slave trade?
The what?
Trans-Saharan slave trade.
The letter where he got ruled all night, is it? Because that was insane.
Or have you heard of the Arab slave trade where the Arab slave trade, trans-Saharan slave trade? You never heard of that?
I have.
Yeah. Arabs did the exact same thing that the white European Christians did before the white European Christians and longer.
Yeah, and you can't ascribe the doings of one people to an entire religion.
Oh, but yes, we can, because we're not Christian. I'm sorry, that's me. That's my indoctrination coming out. African people are not Muslim because of what the religion teaches. We're Muslim because of the colonialism and the racism of Arabs. Africans converted to Islam to prevent being captured and enslaved.
You're just superimposing your preconceived notions on that. How can you claim that the hundreds of millions of Black people that converted to Islam all did so because they were forced to?
Wait, can I answer that real quick for you, brother?
Hold on. How old are you, Cream?
24.
Okay, go ahead.
The same way that you just like the same way you just quoted what you said about how all these black people were not willing to convert, it goes for the same oppressors. Do you not understand how many people literally stood holding Bibles in their hand, representing so-called Jesus, Yahshua, Yahweh, whoever it is, and forcing their laws, their beliefs, their feelings, anything that they personally felt was deemed correct. They made very inhumane acts against people based off of the fact that their religion wasn't the same.
Yeah.
Or because they didn't have the same perspective.
Under classical Islam, Muslims could, this is the exact same thing that the Christians did a little bit later. Non-Muslims were the main target of the trans-Saharan slave trade. Non-Muslims would be literally all of the Africans, because we were not, Islam does not come from anywhere in Africa. So if the doctrine is Muslims could not be enslaved, who would have been the target in Africa? Everybody that's not Muslim. No one was Muslim. This is religion. Religion is tied to the culture that is deified. So you can say we can't single out a whole race or whatever, but
this is why I tell you to go back to the text, go back to the Prophet's last sermon and look at what he says about racism.
We're not Christian because of the Quran.
What?
We're not. I keep fucking saying it. God damn it. My bad. Black people are not Muslim. We didn't receive Islam because of the Quran. We converted to prevent being enslaved. When in the beginning of our contact with Islam, they were converting to circumvent enslavement.
A lot of Muslims, I'd say the majority of Muslims, converted by their free will. There's an entire verse in the Quran.
We're talking about black people, Rania.
Yeah, I know we are.
Black people did not convert to Islam because of what's in the text. They converted to prevent being enslaved.
Okay, well, this is our point of contention. I don't agree with that. Yes.
Yeah, I don't think you're and we don't want to be Muslim. It sounds like you're just up here trying to convince us that it's not a bad thing. And the doctrine says, and he just told you like 10 times. Doesn't matter what the doctrine says, because the doctrine ain't what got us in there.
I'm gonna give my final points and then I'll leave. So
no, and the thing is, right? You're asking us to look at Malcolm X's letter about Islam not being racist or anything like that, but isn't he dead?
Loris, what? What is?
How did he die?
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, even a working clock is still useless if it's set to the wrong time.
Everybody.
Malcolm X, he was good for what he was good for. But that's just the same. That's like a Christian come up here and tell us to read Martin Luther King's letters about Christianity. I mean, they were good for what they were good for.
It was a white woman in the comments when we first got on here talking about, wasn't Martin Luther King a Christian? Like, y'all got us.
Yeah, so were all of the other descendants of enslaved Africans. What are we saying?
Exactly. Anybody born in that time would have been a Christian. Like literally, that motherfucker was born in 1929. He was born the year of the year of Black motherfucking Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you can't eat, bitch, you hold on to anything. Motherfucker was born in 1929. When you can't eat, when all you got is God, When my daddy was born in 1922, he used to tell me during the Depression, they used to sell a half special in New Orleans, half an onion, half a pound of red beans, and half a pound of rice for a nickel. When you got to make that shit stretch for a week, you'll be eating God too. It's the only thing you got. But times have changed. We don't need that anymore. We don't. The only reason why you miss half Ethiopian, half Syrian is Muslim is because you are indoctrinated. You did not stay half Ethiopian and half Syrian and think you were Muslim by choice. Get out of here.
But see, because this is what anyone who's smart, they're going to do what she did. They're going to do what all of them do. They want to go to, well, what does the scripture say? The scripture is not why we're Muslim.
And the scripture says, as for the slaves you may have.
Come on. Like, what are we talking about?
That's what the scripture says. You can get them from the nations around you, like the white people did.
Conversion to Islam was a defense tactic. It was not spiritual. I'm trying to keep from being fucking enslaved. And all I got to do is say I'm Muhammad, peace be upon him, blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. What the fuck are we saying?
It annoys me when people come up here and start talking about figures they have no idea of who they're talking about.
If Muhammad was a real person, but that's black. Hey, wait a minute, black. I'm just fucking with you.
Well, I'm saying she came up here and started talking about Malcolm X, and I'm asking, is the letter he wrote to Betty? And she's like, who's Betty? I'm like, what?
So hard. My favorite is when they're like, when you bring something up and they're like, no, that's wrong. And then you ask them for what's right, and they're like, well, I got to do some more research, but like, excuse me.
Somebody on YouTube asked, so you people are not spiritual at all? How does me dispelling false information have anything to do with whether or not I'm spiritual? As if I guess there isn't nothing. I don't know. I don't have no opinion on spirituality.
A lot of people just kind of going based off of what they're seeing, images.
All I know is when y'all see, all I'm saying is don't lump in Abrahamic religions with things that are I guess I have a weird definition.
The thing is, I'm not spiritual.
I'm not either, but I have whatever.
This is the thing. I am not spiritual because motherfuckers be still Christian.
Exactly.
Motherfuckers be like, I'm spiritual. No, bitch, you're not. You're Christian, and stop saying that.
Yeah. Any talk, like I said earlier,
you hold to all the tenets of this fucking religion. You just don't want to say that you're a Christian.
Exactly.
That's it. You hold to every fucking tenet of this religion. You just don't want to say that you're a Christian. You want to, I believe that the creator is not the real creator. He's an angel. Baby, all of that shit come from Christianity. What are you talking about?
Lawrence, you literally missed a dude earlier said damn near exactly what you just said.
Yeah, because that same motherfucker was on Fluff Slide. He just left there and came here. That's where I get it from.
Yeah,
that's where I get it from. My creator, because an angel of the Lord, they're just an angel of the Lord. He's a false angel.
Yeah, him. That's
the same motherfucker.
Tootie,
the same motherfucker.
Tootie, how old are you? Tootie is crazy. How old are you, Tootie?
I am I'm old enough. I'm in my 30s.
Are you trying to make your voice deep, nigga? What's going on with that?
Nah, this is how I talk.
That's how you talk, brother. All right. What's your religion?
I don't have a religion.
What do you have? I have a relationship, face ass.
I was just going to say it.
Got a relationship with Christ.
If we're not Muslims or Christians, what form of religion or spiritual system should we then follow?
Why do we have to follow any?
Well, hold on. Before we, Loris, I need to know what he is first. I don't want him to do that. What are you?
I don't follow no religion.
Okay. So
I'm not an I'm not an atheist.
What's your God's name?
I don't have a God.
You do if you're not an atheist.
Yeah, so I am African. I am from Africa, and so in Africa there are institutions that predate.
But wait a minute.
That's fine. Yeah, Lord,
no,
go ahead.
But do you see the prompt? The prompt is Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI. Are you coming to tell us that they should be Christian, Muslim, or BHI? Is that what you're coming to tell us?
Definitely not. I would never.
Okay, so what is what's the goal here?
I mean, I'm in agreement with you guys.
Oh,
you know?
You said that first.
Yeah, I was just playing the devil's advocate for a little bit.
No. I don't like the devil.
The devil don't need no advocate because he's
I
not real.
know. I don't believe in no Christianity. Fuck Jesus. Fuck Muhammad. Fuck Allah. Fuck all these delusional characters that exist. They never existed in the first place. So I'm an African, you know, and everything you said regarding Islam, how people became Muslims and Christians is facts. You know, it's through it was force. It was a trick that these people brought on us. And that's how people got converted to Islam, you know, when, you know what I mean? Like when the Mohammedites invaded West Africa.
Mohammedites.
Yeah. That's how. Yeah, Mensa Musa. That's why I don't fuck with Mensa Musa, because these guys were the ones that opened up the corridor for the Arab to enter West Africa.
You're right.
And to enslave our people. And most of the ethnic group that converted to Islam, they end up becoming slave raiders. You know, they were the ones that were entering the what is it called? The interiors of West Africa, because a lot of the tribes that you find in these different areas today in the bush, the ones that are referred to as Bushmen, they became Bushmen due to the Islamic invasion by other Black people, forcing Black people to convert. Otherwise, they would go into slavery.
Come on.
That's what happened around the 7th century. So a lot of people that come on this fucking shit on this app and talk all this nonsense, they don't know nothing. They don't know nothing about the history, the true stories. All they do is based on their emotions, the sentiments, the feelings. That's it. Nothing realistic. They don't know nothing about history. So
you want to know what's crazy? You ain't gonna you're gonna believe this, but you want to know what's crazy?
Go ahead,
you ain't gonna believe this. When I tell them what you just said, guess what they do? They try to quote scripture and preach to me. So the response to learning that you have been colonized is to take what was used on you and preach it.
Exactly.
That's evil.
That's it.
Evil. That's demonic.
And the worst Black Muslims the worst type of Black people that are practicing these Abrahamic religions are the Muslims. The Christians, they're easy to deal with because they don't know nothing. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
I mean, is he wrong?
But the Black Muslims are the worst. They are the worst because all they do is recite shit. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. All they do is just recite books all day. They don't speak the language, number one. They don't understand it. They cannot comprehend it. This Islam, Arabic is the Quran is the only book that you don't have to know the language. All you got to do is memorize that shit. You see? So these guys are basing their belief, the system they're believing on memorization. That's it. They're just saying that, and they recite shit and quote shit all day. That's what they do. They don't even know what is being said in that book because it's not translated in their tradition. Their traditional languages. When you listen to a lot of Islam, they don't pray. Let's say when they want to pray, they don't pray. They cannot pray in their indigenous languages. They have to use Arabic, which is even worse. You have these women, all the people in the villages who are not educated. They can't read nor write, but all they do is recite. Why would you not understand a language, but then you believe in it? You don't understand what is being said in the book. All you do is just believe.
You just said something. And I didn't really think about it much until you just said it, but you're right. You have to either memorize the shit or know Arabic.
Yes. And majority of Black Muslims don't know Arabic.
Now, which goes back to what I was trying to tell y'all is Black people were converting to Islam to keep from being enslaved.
That's it. You're right.
Islam was like, you're not a real Muslim because of shit like this. Well, you don't even know how the fuck are you a Muslim and you can't speak Arabic. Enslave that nigga.
Bro, watch this. So in Africa, for example, they have with the Yorubas in Nigeria, they have the Ifa system. In Benin, Togo, they have the voodoo system, which predates any form of religion on the planet, right? But can you imagine we African going to the Middle East saying that you have to convert to be to practice Ifa? It's not something that you have to convert. It's like something that has to do with your bloodline, your ancestors, right? Now, you have Arabs coming to Africa or to Black people telling us that this God that exists somewhere in the galaxies, I don't know where, right, is instructing them to have Black people that don't speak this language to convert. And if they don't convert, they're going to go to hell or they're going to die. So it is due to fear. They've like implanted this idea into those people's mind, and now the people cannot even think for themselves. So people are basically falling or converting based on the fear which have been like put into their heads. It has nothing to do with truth. It's not something that you can test. It's not something that you can prove. It's just that you just have to believe, which is not based in facts.
Yeah. Let's get to these slaves. I think Silic was here first. Silic, how old are you? Silic, how you say that?
Cyclic redundancy. It's a way that the internet ensures data packets are not compromised. I'm into technology.
Nerd. No, I'm just
I'm more
just fucking with you.
A nerd.
I'm just messing with you, bro.
Cool.
You said you're more of a geek than a nerd?
Yeah. And geek
Facts.
has negative connotations, but I don't mind. It's all good.
I'm a geek too, brother.
Yeah, man. Back in school back in the 80s, I'm an old dude.
Damn.
The ladies love the hard brothers. Guys like me, 1 out of 1,000 would give me the time of day, man.
I killed that stereotype because when I was in high school, I was like Ghost off Power. I would dress up, but I smacked shit out one of these niggas. Like I knew I had straight A's, but I was getting in trouble for fighting in the neighborhood. If that I wanted the nigga to fuck with. You gotta be like a chameleon. You gotta be able to change colors wherever you at.
Well, I hung with the hard guys, even though I knew martial arts, so I was smart.
Me too. See what I'm saying? Talk to me now. I know what's going on, man. Yeah, you gotta. I help you with your homework, but you play with me, you get your ass whooped. That's how it works.
Sure, man. Yeah,
so, what religion? What religion are you a slave to, Cecilia?
None. But if it would be logic and critical thinking. Because what happened, and this is going to be very fast. I apologize if anyone gets lost, but the Abrahamic faith stole from pagan polytheism, and they aren't necessarily bad. They stole from Mesopotamia, more specifically, initially Sumeria, and then they stole from Kemet, erroneously called Egypt. Later, they stole from the Germanic tribes. That's where you can type this in a search engine. God, G-O-D, is a Germanic pagan deity, and you'll be shocked. Some of you wouldn't have seen this. They also stole from the Black Indus Valley. They stole from the Black Indus Valley. Now, how did the Black Indus Valley exist? Well, it had Black people They had straighter hair, by the way. There was some genetic mutation. That's why you see Aboriginal Australians and certain people like us, they have the straighter hair. So the Indus Valley was invaded by the Aryans. The same Aryans that Schmittler thought were Nordic. Nope. They were black people from India. Now, when the Aryans, Persia, when they invaded the Indus Valley, they put the black people like us at the bottom. And they called them untouchable. Well, they didn't use that word. They had some Indian word. I think it was Dalit or Jalit. Those people are also known as Dravidians. I could go on, but I'm just trying to show you all that knowledge of historiography is liberating, not history, because his story is a lie. And once we understand this, then we see how the Abrahamic faiths, all of them enslaved melanated people, abused our women, abused our children, and then stole our shit. Like, wait a minute, you're gonna do all this and take our stuff? So yeah, they don't work for black people. Now maybe Buddhism, maybe, because they never enslaved black people in Africa or the Caribbean or the Americas. But Christianity, Islam, no, you got me effed up. Thanks.
Man, I'm glad I ain't the only one that said what you said. I appreciate you for coming up. I'm about to get to these heathens though, brother.
Listen, I knew when he said it, I knew his voice seemed familiar. And when he said it, I'm like, boy, is gonna enjoy this. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah. Try to tell you, man, that's what I'm saying. I want us to.
That's true, right? You have to study history, whatever he said, geography. You have to study history. You have to study the migrations of these people groups, right? To know who is who. Because if you don't, you end up believing that Aryans were German, right? You'll end up believing a lot of stuff. You have to study the migration history of peoples. You have to study who was where at what time. Right? If you do, even if you just do that, you will disavow yourself of this Christian shit, of this Abrahamic religion shit. I mean, because first of all, Abraham, you will disavow yourself of this Abrahamic religion shit, and let the people who this religion belongs to, let them keep it. Because actually, y'all stole it from them and tried to make it into something fucking different. Y'all stole it from them and tried to make it for everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, because the Jews, as fucked up as their literature was, they already had the Sefer HaTorah. They already had it. There was no need for a New Testament. They were set. They were good.
But that's what I'm saying. And because it's a closed practice, they never invited you motherfuckers.
Never invited. It wasn't meant for you niggas. They never
invited you into. When that motherfucker Christ came along, it was like, nah, bro.
Nah, bro.
He's a real one. Okay. And then y'all decided, you know what? He belongs to
This is not for the Gentiles, brother. It's for the Jews.
Honestly, bro, they stole the Hyksos, which are the Ashkenazi Jews today. They actually stole the information that they have in the Torah from our ancestors. They stole all that.
Yeah, there's a book that I'm reading. It talks about a lot of where the motifs in the Old and New Testament are pulled from, and a lot of it is pulled from ancient Kemetic, ancient Egyptian spiritual practice. That's no doubt. That's no doubt. But I'm just trying to get these people to understand this don't belong to us.
That may be true, but guess who didn't invite us into that shit?
Yeah,
they decide they gonna take that, make a new God.
Yeah.
Make a new fucking God and be like, this God belong to everybody. And I tell people all the time, the church has always been an arm of the government. Right?
God, where you be at when
Henry VIII wanted to divorce his wife, and the church said, you can't divorce your wife. The Catholics don't believe in a divorce. That motherfucker said, boop, we're not Catholic anymore. He just changed the religion for the whole fucking country because he wanted some new pussy.
Come on. I want to now, Lord, y'all we made a point, and we spoke about how they did not invite us in.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to make a point about there's this thing that I don't know why don't nobody talk about it, but it's called Interpretatio Romana. This is where the Romans, when they beat your ass, they take your gods and repackage them under their deities.
Yes.
So when we look at history, we see who did want everybody to worship and bow down to them. We see who did.
That's what I'm talking about. But it's still
spiritual
in order.
cannibalism.
When you talk about even fiction story, we can talk about things that happen in real life, like Thomas Becket, and I can't think of the name of that king. When he fell out with that motherfucker, that was the end of you, right? But even in fictional stories, when you talk about what's that story that all the people rave about? It's a Shonda Rhimes thing. I can't. Bridgerton. Okay.
Yeah.
In Bridgerton, there's a spinoff of the story of Edward and Charlotte, his wife. And in that story, right, she is having a baby. She is having their first baby. And he wants to be in the room. And back then, men just didn't go in the room with women. It was seen as bad luck. And the archbishop was stopping him from going into the room, into the birth room. And she wanted him, Charlotte wanted Edward to be in there. And Edward told him, do you think that you will continue to be the head of the church by defying your king? And he moved out of the way. Even the church knew. Even the church knew. Same thing happened in Russia when, what is his name? Ivan the Terrible came on. He started taking all the money from the fucking church. They didn't like it. They're like, we got to shore up Russia, and y'all bitches got all the money. The church has always been an arm of the government. Whatever government it is, whether it's a monarchy, a democracy, a constitutional monarchy, it has always been an arm of the government. And as such, it has always been controlled by the government.
It's a tool empire.
And also, I just wanted to just to, we're gonna get to the people in a minute. Just to tag on to what Loris is saying, I want you to think about something. In a world where, because the Roman Empire, they well, I would say the Europeans, Roman Empire, whatever, they if you your days of the week, your planets, all of this shit is named after European deities, all of it. You're living in their culture, speaking their language, using their systems of everything. You're using their shit. You're living in their world. And you honestly think that the number one religion that's being practiced, it ain't got nothing to do with them? It ain't theirs? Like, I want you to just process what I'm saying. You're living in their system, practicing their culture. Everything is theirs. It's named after their gods, all of it. Your days of the week, everything. You honestly think in this echo chamber, Christianity is not the white man's religion? Whose religion would they allow to prosper in this type of system? Whose? How could it not be theirs? How could they have used this religion to colonize all these fucking places, to do all this shit, and it not be there?
And y'all so fucking gullible that Y'all, all you got to do is follow a motherfucker who released his own Bible. That's how gullible you bitches are, and put his face.
Oh my God, that's
how gullible you niggas is.
That's a
And he
fucking
put
bar.
his face on the Bible.
That's a fucking bar.
Y'all, that's how gullible y'all are. I'm telling you, I could fucking griff you motherfuckers out of millions of dollars.
Don't do it, Louis.
I could do it, cause I got the gift of gab and I could sing. I could be the female Marvin Winans.
Creflo Dollar.
Creflina Dollar. I can get y'all out of every fucking thing.
Hey,
Because
I know
all I
it's
got
funny,
to do,
but it's true, though.
and as soon as a motherfucker come up there and say, oh, she used to be an atheist. And I'm going to say, that's when I backslid. And I want y'all to pray for me. I want you to pray for me. So I won't backslide again. And I could get the whole fucking congregation up there.
Oh yeah,
lying through my fucking teeth.
They gonna rob Peter to pay Paul to get to
They
yours.
gonna rob
Get
Peter
yours.
to pay Paul. Listen, hold on.
Y'all can't tell me Lewis ain't the GOAT, man.
Let me tell you what Mama Bash said last night. We were on her line. And Mama Bash said, wait a minute.
She said, that's when I backslid. Oh my God,
Mama
man.
Bash said that she was a preacher. You know, a Pinkbeard's mama was a preacher at one time. And Mama Bash said she didn't feel right about doing tithes. And she said that she announced one Sunday that they weren't going to take tithes anymore. She said that people left the church because they felt that she was blocking them from their blessings. People left the church. They want to be grifted, is what I'm saying. They want to be taken advantage of.
So what do we do with they're the majority of us. So what do we do with that?
Listen, listen. A lot of people you just gonna have to leave behind.
Mm-hmm.
You know how?
Well, hold on, bro.
90%.
That was crazy. What you just I never heard nothing like that.
She said that they left the church, and when she found out why, they were saying, "Well, you're not taking tithes. You trying to block us from our blessing."
Mm-hmm.
No, but Lord is right. When I was
there
in
when she
church,
said it too.
Wow, man.
when I was in church,
Crazy.
they called me an atheist all because I knew geography. Because I said, do y'all not see the map? Everything Abrahamic is out of Eurasia, which is a continent that has many land masses. They're like, no, it's the Middle East. I said, where the fuck do you think the Middle East is?
They don't know geography at all. Because when you tell them about Christianity and Rome, they'll go back and tell you it's not European. What do you think Rome is?
Mm-hmm.
No, they really don't know. They called me I was 8 years old, and I said, but we learned this. We have to color the maps. It wasn't even that deep for me. I just said this is all European people stuff. I went to a Black Episcopalic church, so I was shocked when they were looking at me sideways. I said, it's just geography.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you something. A lot of people don't know geography. I'm like, where is Rome?
Yeah.
The guy was like, Italy. And where is Italy?
It's in Africa.
Do you think? Yes, that's what they're gonna tell you. It was in Africa.
Well, it's even worse than that. When I talk to
they're gonna tell you it was in Africa because they're gonna tell you, well, Christopher Columbus had a great grandfather that was Black.
Lord, Lutz, as I say your name.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that, oftentimes they will say Christianity was in Africa before Europe, but they don't tell you how it got there and who wrote that Ethiopian Bible. The Ethiopian Bible was written by Gerima, which was a
traveling priest.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. So
yeah.
When they say these things, they don't even have any
context.
Somebody said Italy is in Ethiopia. It's
But they can't. They also don't know that Christianity was brought to Ethiopia by a Phoenician missionary named Frumentius, right? Frumentius is the one that taught the king about Christianity. It wasn't. Listen, this is why it's. You need to search. You need to know history. You need to know geography. You need to know who these people are, right? You need to know who these people are. You need to know how far Ethiopia is from West Africa and how long it would have taken someone to get there on a fucking donkey, on a camel. And how long that would have taken, and how 9 times out of 10 they probably would have stopped somewhere in between.
And Ethiopia was the first colonized nation in Africa. People don't know that. You know?
Yes.
I agree with
And
you.
they'll say that they weren't colonized, but
They were colonized way before colonization.
We had an Ethiopian up here earlier trying to say the same thing.
yes, but you forget how Mussolini ran roughshod over you motherfuckers.
Thank you.
That's what Taharka was trying to. Yeah, no, I got man.
Yeah.
We got a lot of people in the no, we don't. I'm sorry. I was looking at it said invite, but let's. I don't know who this person is at the bottom. Let's try to get him sorted out. UC.
Oh, yeah, and you call my name exactly as it pronounced. Yeah.
Is that wrong?
Thank you for having me, host. No, you get it right.
And what's
You're
your
absolutely
religion?
correct. Really, no one don't actually call me by. Oh, as the last speaker presenter stated that I am, if there is a religion, I would hold on to critical thinking and free thought. I'm not free. You don't have any subjection by any cult or anything. Because I'm studying clinical psychology. I'm an electronic engineer by profession, also to a musician. But religion is something that got me into clinical psychology because it's an atrocity to humanity. The fact that people are basing their social value, moral standard on high, pedestalized practices based on a supposition, because there's no evidence to validate any claim. It's a belief. What is belief? Belief is accepting something to be true, especially without knowledge. It means that you are ignorant without the fact. It's an illustration that you're ignorant. And so when you give us that belief system to hold on to, and we are also pushing that to our children, tells us that we are ignorant of. And we are paying to retain our own ignorance, because every week these people are so classical that they set it in motion that we are contributing to maintain the ignorance of ourselves by going every Sunday and emptying our pocket in this institution that only offers you presumptions and psychological comfort, nothing else. It's a trauma bond associated with some what's called anthropomorphic caricature. So we need to understand that religion is an atrocity to humanity. It destroys our ability to think critically. It retards our mental faculty of reality, and it takes away our financial unity. Because we cannot come together as a people working for a common goal. It does not allow us to come together. Before we were doing that, pooling our monies to establish housing development projects, everything we were doing. From the time religion steps into our society, we no longer contribute to those things. We contribute to the afterlife, paying for that. The Muslim people is the worst people we can ever engage in, especially Islam, because those people lay the foundation for the European capitalization of slavery. And because they in the go ahead.
No. You finish. I'll cut you off. Go ahead.
Yeah. In the process, they have unalived almost 1 billion people. They won't tell you that, and they're sitting quietly and continuing the process in Sudan right now by Arabizing these people mentally, opening schools and mosques, And then what they do, they put them against each other because they started what you call the breeding camp. And the breeding camp create difficult phenotypical groups because when they used to capture our people, the largest capture was 80,000. And in the process, every single one of the men had to be castrated. And also the numbers had to be equated. To every one man, there's 2 female. If there's excess in men, they will be unalive, especially the old and the too young. They don't want to keep something that they cannot get fight money over. So they had to do that. And out of the castration, the successful rate is only 30%. 70% died. And that's a price they're willing to pay to unalive almost 70% of our men. In Egypt,
He's dropping some jewels though, like
your mic cutting out, gang.
You know, what's so funny about what he's saying? The Asian culture also had a similar castration history, and
in African people,
it just fascinates me that everything that comes out of Eurasia.
Your mic is cutting in and out, UC. Just hold up, UC. Your mic cutting out, UC.
Yes, TikTok did that to me because oftentimes when I'm presenting these kind of information, they want to stop. I'm seeing good signal here from my end, but I don't know why I'm being targeted. Every platform I go, this is the same problem. However, we have to bring the fact to our people because if our people are sleeping and they're disarmed, they will never decide come together to fight for what is happening today. And it goes like this. The song said, emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. We have to do that. And the fact that you host is coming up here voluntarily to talk to the people tells me that you are doing a job instinctively because you know our people are asleep. And in order to wake the soldiers up so that we can prepare for the battle ahead, we have to inform them because information informs the minds inform the actions. And based on those actions, we can have a predetermined outcome. We have to be awakened before we can take on this challenge, my people. No religion, no God gonna save us. We have to be the savior of ourselves. Thank you.
I don't think they want to wake up. From my perspective, I think we have become too comfortable with over assimilation. And right now you're seeing this whole black red pill movement in our community. And I just find that such a bizarre situation to be in.
I used to be
like we're in 2025 and
that took me back a little
bit. That's where our men are going to. And since we're under patriarchy,
I used to be a red pill.
I used to be red pill.
It makes sense because that's what they're pushing out.
I used to be gorilla, man. I used to be gorilla mode, man. I had that. They call it red pill rage. Oh my God.
Yeah, when you first
hey, listen to me. If you got men in your life and they on that red pill, hey,
it's demon time.
Yeah. We on dirt.
Yeah, I know.
Hey,
I've been watching it. I came up here to talk about the dialect situation and how languages and words are funny because dialect, I think that's how you say it. Don't quote me on that. I just found out a part of my family is South Asian because, Black people, like Caribbean people, we don't talk about genealogy and stuff like that. So that word literally means crushed and or oppressed people, but yet they're the lowest of the caste. And I just find that so weird because you would think if you know their history and you know that they are the indigenous of the land, you would have some type of appreciation for them because they're part of your ancient ancestry. None of those Indians would be in India or look the way they look without those people's bloodline running through them. But they have them on the lowest of the caste, which is why, in my opinion, India looks the way it is because y'all are basically shitting on your ancestors live in person.
The Dalit or the Dravidians, that's an example of a very ancient form of settler colonialism that happened to them.
Yeah.
When the Aryans went into India, very ancient form of settler colonialism.
And the fact that modern Indians are still upkeeping that to me is just insane.
I mean, that's how it is with mixed people, though. You know, I'm not trying to like create anything crazy, but mixed. Usually, when people are mixed, amalgamated, their behavior tends to, you know, be like that. You know, like
I told you when he
I
first
had a
came
theory
up
on that. Yeah, me and my friend argue about this all the time.
He
I
spoke
said,
about Sudan. What's going on in Sudan right now? That's the same problem because you have North Sudan heavily mixed, and then you have South Sudan that's regular black, and the North Sudanese think that they're superior to the South Sudanese, and that's what the problem is going on. They're mass executing.
Is somebody stirring cake mix? What's going on in the background?
It's raining over here. It's probably me.
Oh.
I told y'all he had some shit about mixing races on his page when he first came up here. But I came off of mute because your comment reminded me, because you said you had a lot to unpack. And I meant to tell you, I was telling somebody about you yesterday, and the way, threw me all the way to left field, because this is somebody I've been working on for a long time, okay? And they're very smart. They're intelligent. They quote unquote came up out of Christianity before I did, but they went to the Black Hebrew Israelite route. Like, you're still a fucking Christian. So yesterday they called me 8 o'clock in the morning. Okay, crazy work. Called me and I didn't answer, and they messaged me and was like, "I'm sorry to call you so early. I think I figured something out, and I'm excited to talk about it." Okay, I called them back. They started telling me about these coins that have, it's like a spaceship at the top, but it says like Yahuwah or something is engraved in the coin. And so they're talking to me about all this kind of stuff. But then they were like, Jesus isn't real. And they were like, don't matter what we call him. I said, okay, period. Like, we're moving in the right direction. This motherfucker turned around and said, because the God I worship, I said, oh, hold on. I said, wait a minute. So anyways, I started telling them about the timeline and shit, and being able to walk some stuff back. But I was like, it threw me so far to the left because the way they were talking, it was just like we were headed in a good direction. And then she turned around and said, but the God I worship wouldn't. I said, hold the fuck up. I said,
back at square one. Don't worry about it.
I said, listen, I'm busy. I'll call you back. I'll call you back. I'm busy.
Woke you up at 8 o'clock for this?
Said, oh, never mind.
I have a friend like that. She goes in between like witchcraft and God, and I'm like, how you square that circle?
No, because God-fearing men hunted witches. So
yeah, that's what I told her.
She got some recollection to do.
I was like, girl, that sound like you just into bondage. Like, I didn't know you were into BDSM, because that sounds crazy to me.
She fighting demons for real.
Yeah,
doing witchcraft and holding the King James Bible.
At the same time. At the same damn time.
Now that is demonic. That's demonic.
I told her, pick a struggle. You can't be both. Like, pick a struggle.
I'm a witch and a Christian.
Yes. No, it's a thing. They call themselves Christian witches. I said, the devil.
Hey, if you're reading this, if you're reading this, it's too late. That's that type of shit right there. It's too late for her.
You ought to buy her King James's demonology for her birthday.
No. She's anti King James.
Teach her what King James. Oh, okay. She's anti King James. Okay.
Yeah, they're such. Our people are so confused.
So lost out here.
Yeah, and I'm trying to.
Fred.
A Wiccan.
No, has he passed away? Why you laughing? But that ain't funny.
Unfortunately, not. No, I don't know. But he was saying that very first night I was fucking with him about that, because he kept talking about God. I was like, bitch, I could use your own Bible. And obviously I'm just fucking with him, but witches do that. They'll open up the book of Psalms and start like, hold up.
They do. When I use the language, I go, but your God is an egregore. Like almost every other God on planet Earth is an egregore, which is a thought form creation. Because again, people made them up.
What you say that? What you put that in?
In witchcraft, it's called an egregore. It's a thought form given energy and power. And that's what these people worship. And then
egregore, wow.
Yeah, egregore. Yeah. And through that commonality, it gains sentience or whatever. I don't fully understand all of the occult practices. I just learned them because I realized a lot of people are into it, and I felt left out. So I wanted to learn. But the more I learned, the more I'm just like, but this is just religion with extra steps.
Hey, Everton, do these people that are calling themselves witches, do they even understand what it means, or are they just simply doing that because it's
the white ones understand it differently than the black ones. The black ones use religion with witchcraft, but the white ones are dangerous because they do shit completely opposite. It's not religious based.
Right.
It's power based.
Do they know that witchcraft, when you say witch, it means wise?
A wise woman. Yes, the white ones know this. The black ones do not. The black ones do not fully know the esoteric or the occult understanding. Right. They know the Hollywood practice and the demonization of it.
Right.
Again, we've become very ignorant people, meaning we just lack knowledge and understanding, but we react to things as if we are physicists on it or doctors on it.
Oh my God. Hold on. Can I just let that breathe? Can you just say what you just said one more time, please? The last part, because
it's just we go into things as if we are like Nobel laureates when we're literally toddlers in understanding, because we're not engaging in any type of text or document or anything that's quantifiable at all. Again, I was 8 years old talking about geography in church, and they called me an atheist. That blew my mind. And I've been an atheist ever since because they pissed me off. I'm like, it's a map. They act like I made up land masses. I said, now I'm God.
It's like we. Man, look at
somebody said that the Psalms comes from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. No, that's not true. If that was the case, why don't you use the Book of the Dead? Why are you using Psalms? You know what I mean? Like, if you really want to know your culture and study it and practice it, go to the roots. You don't have to, pretty much use something that was pleasant.
Yeah. There's I don't think anything comes from the Egyptian Book of the Dead, but there is one psalm that is clearly very heavily influenced by Akhenaten, one of his prayers to the Aten. But yeah.
Well,
Pinchas said Christian witches are just Christians who read Harry Potter. They want to go to Hogwarts.
God damn, y'all hard on the A, man. I would say man, I had a conversation with a dude. He was like, Israelites went. They're from Egypt and they went to the land of Canaan or some shit. It was bad. It was terrible what he was saying. But I would just say, like, how that phrase go. There's nothing new under the sun. That's what I would say. Like a lot of this.
In terms of that, bro. When they say Israelites, because I know the Israelites, I'm very familiar with them. So when they say Israelites were in Egypt, they're talking about the Hyksos. The Hyksos were these group that came from the Levant, Mediterranean area.
Yes.
Went into Egypt, and they terrorized Egypt for so long, Kemet for so long. Our people whooped their asses, kicked them out multiple times. They came back again. They end up breeding amongst us, and then they left with a lot of information back into the Mediterranean, which was where the Ashkenazis, that's how they were created, that whole Jewish race. But not black people, not those quote-unquote black people in the streets screaming at black people, yelling at black people. Not those people. These are West Africans and Central Africans. But they are so delusional and they're so brainwashed to the point where they want to have this close proximity to whiteness, to be a chosen person.
It's power. They're trying to find identity and power in being an oppressive group from ancient times. And I've had this issue with Black people my whole life. I'm always like, why do you guys identify with people who are at least 20 to 40,000 years separated from your ancestors who survived and defeated slavery? Like, you have a proud history to stand on. Why do you need to go back 10 to 20 to 40,000 years to find identity? That's bizarre.
Talking about overcome, you know, in this country. You can be proud of. We've done a lot. We've invented
Caribbeans. We had, from what I know, I don't know the full history because, again, our people don't teach us much of anything. I know that we created the telephone system that Bell stole, and we had that first in the Caribbean. Then the Europeans came in, stole it, and pretended they created it. But Black Americans have literally, the phone we are on would not be possible without Black Americans. I was talking to my Caribbean family, and I was asking them, where do you guys think the Caribbean is located? Do you know these people could not answer me? Going back to geography, I said, do you not realize we are part of the Americas, aka Turtle Island? They look dumbfounded. I said, so where do y'all think we're from? And I heard them try to say Africa. I'm like, you please stop. We have descendancy from there, but we are geographically located in the Americas. Why are you guys not trying to build community with Black Americans? Instead, you're trying to build it with everybody else.
I think that is due to miseducation because it happened in the Caribbean. What happened in the Caribbean in the 70s, 60s, 70s, and 80s was very unfortunate for our Caribbean people. And only those who start looking outside of the system is that those are the ones are realizing that something is wrong. But for instance, Jamaica and many other Caribbean countries, Trinidad, Tobago, Guyana, my own country, all of these people, when they started what you call the Housing Development Project, where after the Emancipation Proclamation, we were buying out lands to establish these housing projects throughout the Caribbean. What the European did was unique. In every African community, they ensure that there is a church, a school run by the church, and next to that is a burial ground. Well, until now, a lot of people don't understand why that is so. If you understand operant conditioning, how you train the mind, the burial ground serve as a reminder. The school.
You see, your mic is.
They don't want no history lesson from.
They don't want you to say, right, bro. Every
area.
Honestly, I remember
Area
brother.
said she don't think-
While we're waiting on Lucy,
all the platforms.
is this? Hey, while we're waiting on Uzi,
That was the end where he go.
Who's this professor?
I don't
guy?
know.
Who's this
Where?
guy?
Yes, sir. I'm
I
African.
wish you put your titties up.
How?
I didn't even. Oh, I thought they were ass cheeks.
No,
Man, Everton, I thought the same thing when he
I
came
did
up here.
too
It's
at
like,
first. I had to
I
do
was
some
like,
research.
I was gonna say shit. I was like, okay.
How old are you?
I'm 30.
40. Okay.
No, 30. 30.
Are you
30.
Russian? That nigga. He fight for Mother Russia.
No,
Oh, that's French.
Oh, my
because
bad. My bad.
they helped us like to gain independence. So that's why I'm a big fan of Russia.
My bad, Joe. I thought he was Russian. Those for
I was also trained. I was trained in Russia. I'm a soldier.
Mm-hmm. So, what is your religious indoctrination?
Well, I was born in a Christian country. So based on the research that I have done, so I don't believe like in these religions were created by Europeans.
Why are you a Russian soldier?
No, well, I was trained by them because my country, we have like a good relationship with Russia.
Are you from Burkina Faso?
No, I'm from Congo Brazzaville.
Oh, Congo.
Okay.
So we fought alongside the Russians in World War I and World War II.
Is this like the nice European show?
Alongside. Right.
What you ask him, Everton?
Okay, so there's this thing. I talk to a lot of Black people from a lot of different walks of life. There's this concept of the nice European, and the Russians fall under that because they did not partake in the transatlantic slavery situation.
That's right. That's right.
But there is a but though. But there is the erasure of the Black Russian nobility, who were, some people would like to surmise, of a melanated origin, and that's not really discussed in Russia.
Right.
So what do you have on my topic?
Well, I think it's a good topic, to be honest. I think every African countries need to start like abolishing like all those religions, like Christianity and Islam. You know, based on the history, like what those people did, like in our continent. No, I don't agree with those religions, because if God is good, if those religions are good, but why are they coming like in our continent and unaliving the people?
Yeah.
What kind of religion is that? What kind of God is that?
Like what Loris was saying, the religion is tied to the government. It's imperial.
Yeah, but religion is what made the culture. Before
the religion is tied to the culture, 100%.
Yeah, before there were schools, there were religion first.
Because people never talk about like I would say you don't really see like, okay, let me say it like this. The religions that have spread the farthest and the widest, they had some help. Imperial power. They had imperial power backing behind it. It's some government tied to that.
They had the gunpowder.
Yeah, come on, man. Your religion ain't going nowhere if it ain't got no pew-pews behind it.
I agree.
Listen, it would have been when in 381, when the Roman Empire was eradicating all pagan mythology, your religion would have been with that. If you ain't got no swords, you ain't got no pew-pews, you ain't got no government backing you, your shit gone. You're through.
Because we had like our own traditional religion, which was similar to ancient Egyptian traditional religion. So then, first of all, what Europeans did, they came to like our country, like the kingdom. Yeah. So they abolished it. They made us like to abolish our own religion because they knew the ability that we had.
Can I make one slight correction to that?
Okay, go ahead.
It wasn't a religion, it was a science.
Yeah. Oh yeah, thank you.
Yes. Get to that person. Shit.
That's a science, because you need to have a knowledge. You need to have like the spiritual ability to perform like those type of stuffs.
Yes, from my study of all the African pantheons of what we now call religion, it's a science. It's a brain science and a body science. It teaches you how to change your brain focus, how to geosync, how to sync your left and right hemisphere. That's what the beats and the rhythm and the music is. Like, I just wrote a book on the African art of possession and spirituality, and it blew my mind, the research that I did, combining the multiple different tribes and pantheons of the continent into a better understanding. And I said, oh shit, this is science. This is chemistry, physics, biology, psychology. Exactly. It's a science. It was never dogmatic. That's why it was never a religion. Religions are dogmatic, but science is science.
Exactly.
Let's get to the let me clear the, I don't know if this person is an op or not. I'm trying to get them out of the way. Sleepy. Definitely a what?
Definitely an op.
How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 29.
Which religion are you a slave to, Op?
I'm not a slave as per se, but I'm Christian.
Right. Black people should not be.
Black people should not be Christians.
Black people should not be Christians. No.
Why do you say that, brother?
Because of history. Well, let me rephrase. I'll say it like this for you. Black people who are against white supremacy, colonialism, oppression, and subjugation of their people, of their families, of their tribes, of their relatives, if they're against that, they shouldn't be Christian. If a person is a coon and they're okay with massa, why would they be? Of course, they. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I totally understand your sentiment, and I get where you're coming from, because people haven't obviously portrayed. I mean, human beings haven't portrayed the word of God as it should be, and you shouldn't really follow humans, anyways, because they'll always make mistakes, right?
Who wrote the Bible?
There was a lot of people who translated the Bible. There was Peter, John.
Humans.
Of course, humans wrote the Bible, but the speech came from the Son of God, who was Jesus.
How do you know that?
Because how do we know everything?
No. How do you know that specific claim you just made?
It's what was wrote.
How do I have a religion. I have a holy book.
Well, hold up, y'all, hold on, y'all.
Yeah.
Before we, because I don't want to move past that. He said we shouldn't follow humans. Religions come from humans, sir.
Right.
Well, essentially,
hey, Bar. By the way, Annika just sent you a galaxy.
She did.
You have to drop someone.
All right, big money. No, I don't think I got it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, big money. I see you pop your shit then, Annika. Yeah, man. I appreciate you, gang. Yo, put some in that bucket, Nick. Yo. Hey, Annika, hey, somebody else in my church, y'all need to listen. Y'all need to put something in that bucket, or I'll shut this bitch down. So
I got you, bro.
One of you, not y'all. You ain't got to, because you contributing by being here.
Oh, another one.
Oh, damn. Wait a minute. Hold on. Damn. Yeah, it's got me. 3. She got cash. Yeah, it's got cash. No cow. Ooh. Okay, big money. Damn, that's what it takes. That's all it takes. Yo, I'm talking about.
Not like the damn doors.
Yeah. Damn, man, she go crazy. Nah, I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all, oh my God. Damn. Church turf. Hey, my church turf, guy. Y'all quit playing on my congregation, man.
Before we get into Sleepy, can I just ask him a quick question?
Hold on, I'll try. I got, y'all. That's what I'm talking about. That's a real church right there. They don't do church like that no more. My church come through. I appreciate y'all. I do.
Got you, bro.
They done stopped the whole show. Annika, hey, shout out Annika, man. Monkey see, monkey do.
Monkey see, monkey do.
I'm just playing.
Yeah, that's a West African saying, bro.
I'm just playing, y'all. I'm just playing, yeah.
Monkey do, my man.
You ain't no monkey ass and shit. Y'all ain't monkeys, man. But nah. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all, man. Hey. Oh, y'all made my day. I appreciate y'all for real. Sleepy. So okay, before we get back to you, Sleepy, Everton, what was you saying? You were saying something to me?
Yeah, I wanted to ask Sleepy, does he know how, like, the legal classification for churches and religion on the governmental filing for taxes and religious institutions? Because he's talking as if, like, the Bible is just the word of God, whatever that is, without acknowledging that these are human institutions with laws and bylaws.
Yeah, and tax laws, whether you don't have to pay tax if you're a religious entity.
So God collects taxes now.
No, you don't have to pay taxes if you're a religious entity. I guess that was a human creation, but the message, the word, has nothing to do with taxes.
No, it's
right?
in the Bible. It's in the Bible. The word.
But it's
inside. It's the taxes. Tithing is in the Bible.
Well, I guess tithing is a communal thing where you're helping the community. And I would argue that taxation is good in relation to economics, right? Because I live in the UK, and if we didn't have taxes, we wouldn't have free healthcare. I'm presuming you guys are from America, and I've heard stories in America where some people are even unalived because they don't even have insurance.
No, but we're talking about the Bible in this sense. We're talking about the religion.
Not you getting up here trying to pretend like the NHS is not bankrupt and then some stellar fucking and then nurses make $20 a fucking hour, not you.
I live in the UK, and
exactly.
You'll hear stories.
Didn't I say the NHS?
Yeah,
you did say the NHS, and
okay.
What I'm saying
and
is
what
that,
did I say? No, but what did I say? If you stop talking, you can listen. I said, not you thinking the NHS is not bankrupt and there's some stellar motherfucking insurance and nurses getting paid what they supposed to. Not you.
Okay.
Yes, but what I'm saying
let me do this, Sleepy.
It's not true.
I want to just make sure everybody understand where we. So this pivot came because he said we shouldn't follow men, and we said men wrote the Bible, and that's where we took a turn at. But I really don't want to get caught up on that because that's not really the main point.
Main focus.
Sleepy.
Right.
So you are a Christian, and I guess let me to bring us back. I'll ask you this question, and we're gonna let you answer it. Do you think people should practice religions used to subjugate, colonize, and oppress their families, their people, their lineage? Yes or no?
I'm able to explain my answer.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I think you should still follow a religion, because everything is used to weaponize and colonize.
No, not a religion. Everything is not used to weaponize and colonize.
Well, it is. I mean,
no.
nuclear bomb was
Everything is not used to weaponize and colonize. Love wasn't used to weaponize and colonize.
Of course it is. Of course love is used to weaponize.
Well, okay, let's stay on Eva.
No, don't interrupt. Y'all not gonna start doing that now. That's what the fuck we not gonna do. So I am asking you, can you show me a time when love was used to weaponize and colonize people? A time in history. Go.
Well, are you talking in the context of a country, or it could be in individuals? Because a lot of men,
can't colonize
use love.
You can't colonize an individual. I'm talking about colonialism.
But you can weaponize. You can weaponize love to
Lawrence, I don't think he knows
for your own interest.
Lawrence, I don't think he understands what colonialism and all of that is.
I'm talking about colonization. You say that anything can be used to weaponize and colonize, right?
Well, yes.
Because you are trying to and you said that because you are trying to downplay the effect that religion has had on colonialism. So I'm asking you to give me a time when love, because you said anything, was used to weaponize and colonize people.
So it potentially wasn't used to colonize people, but it was used to, it can be used as a weaponization of.
I didn't say what it can be. I'm asking you
have you ever heard of love bombing? Love bombing people?
Sleepy. I am asking you a time. Do you understand that I'm just putting love in the place of religion? Do you understand it?
Well, I understand that, but
okay, but you said anything. You said anything. You said anything can be used to be weaponized. Can be weaponized and used to colonize. So I'm just putting anything in the place of religion.
Okay, so essentially, what I'm saying is love can be weaponized, but it can't colonize the people.
Okay, but Christianity has been used to weapon. It has been used as a weapon, and it has been used to colonize people. Correct?
Well, so has a weapon though. But in your country, you have rights where you can hold a weapon to defend yourself, right?
Sir, listen to.
So it's
so you can use it in both ways.
Sleepy. This conversation is black people should not be Christian. So we're talking about
Exactly.
Christianity. You don't have to do the whataboutism about everything else because we're not talking about that.
No, it isn't a whataboutism, but I
It
guess
is.
the point
Can
I'm
we
trying to
just?
understand
We're
is that,
only talking about Christianity. Black people shouldn't be
Yes.
Christian
yes.
because of colonialism and subjugation and oppression.
Yes. So essentially, it was used by a particular group to colonize a
No, but
place,
actually,
right?
that's what it's for.
Yes.
It was
And-
used in which it was used for, in the way in which it was intended.
Right.
But
Right?
did
Your
every
Bible
Christian
says
use it
when
to
you
do it?
come into a town, listen, fuck every Christian. You motherfuckers support this bullshit. So as far as I'm concerned, it's all of you until it's none of you. Y'all support this bullshit. So it's all of
That's
y'all
bizarre.
until it's none
No,
of
it's
you.
not.
That's bizarre.
So my thing is, that's just like saying, well, did all of the Germans do what Hitler did? No, but if you didn't fucking say anything, bitch, you just like them hoes. If you ratted on Anne Frank, you just like them hoes. So don't tell me about, is it every Christian? Yes, it's you, Sleepy Hollow, it's you.
It's every
So,
Christian.
Yes.
It's complicit and culpability.
Because the only way to be against the white supremacy and the colonialism is to drop their weapon.
Exactly.
You are defending what they use by being Christian, and you understand that, right?
Well, essentially, it wasn't what they used to actually colonize people, because slavery is been in action for all ages and time for history. Black people,
but
Egyptians had Jewish people as slaves. So we're just going to ignore that.
Sleepy, listen up.
Was it religion that they used?
I don't think. Sleepy, hold up. I don't think you're understanding. I don't think you're processing what is being said. I think you're just in your feelings and you're not trying to come to the understanding of reality. You understand? So what is being said here, it's history. It's historical. It's something that happened in history. Europeans, when they went to Africa or the various parts of the world, they did not initially come with weapons. They came with religion, Bible, Quran, to convert the people first, mentally. Then after that, that's how it became weaponized by bringing in military. So when you go to a town in Africa and you tell the people, listen, what do you believe here? These are idols, these are evil, throw them away. They chop off people's hands, amputate them, right? And then they brought in religion by force, by using guns and sorry for using that word, by using these weapons to capture the people and sell them into slavery. These are realities that happen in Africa and different parts of the world. So why are you not accepting this reality? Why are you trying to beat around the bush?
First of all, there's intricacies to that, because I'm actually a descendant of Congolese parents, and in some parts in Congo, it was the chiefs of the other tribe who would sell the other tribe members in order for wealth, right?
Yes.
It wasn't solely just religion.
We're not defending. We're not defending slavery.
But what I'm also saying is that anything good can be used to weaponize and control somebody's mindset.
What is good about Christianity? Tell me. What is good about it?
Your laws are derived from Christianity.
This religion
Which
says,
laws?
As for the slaves you may have.
Right.
And if we're talking about slavery, there is no record that Egypt ever enslaved Israelites.
I'm glad you mentioned that.
Not to the tune of what the Bible says. And if you want to go in the Bible, the reason why the Israelites would have been enslaved by Egypt is because your fucking God cursed them to be enslaved. He put them in slavery. So do you want to talk about reality, or do you want to talk about the pretendness of your book? Because there is no evidence that 600,000 Israelites were enslaved in Egypt. None at all.
Never existed.
In reality, not in reality.
Yeah.
Now, you want to talk about, if you want to talk about your book, the reason why they were enslaved is because your God put his people in slavery. That is a curse that he put on them.
That's facts.
So they were enslaved because their daddy wanted them to be.
So I mean, I get you're a little bit passionate about that, but that's
No, it's not. It's not about being okay. It's not about being passionate. There is no evidence. There is no evidence that these many
speaking the truth.
Israelites were enslaved in Egypt. There is no evidence of the Exodus, right? There is no evidence that almost 1 million people, probably 1 million people, wandered in the desert for 40 years.
Yeah.
None.
And also, just so we can just get to the meat and potatoes of this conversation. We are not Christian because of what the Bible says. We're Christian because of colonialism. We're not Christian because of like the doctrine. You understand that, right?
Well, I guess colonialism happened probably over 600 years ago.
We're talking about what, right? So
modern Christian
sub-Saharan. Yes, but you're putting the cart before the horse. Sub-Saharan Africans were introduced to Christianity through colonialism. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yes, 100%, and I agree to that. That's the way it went for the host.
I got you, Shem. Give me 30 seconds. So what I'm trying to tell you is, North Africa was already compromised by the Ptolemaic dynasty and the Greek. They was already Hellenized. Ethiopia had already converted to align with Rome for militaristic and political and financial reasons. Everywhere else, colonialism. So that's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, I understand. I understand what you're saying. That's how it spread through colonization.
Yes. Why
but
should black
essentially the morality of the things that are derived from that are good, right? And whether there was an eye for an eye, you turn the other cheek.
Trash.
Shem, what's your question? Also, how you doing? You were supposed to be before him, but you ended up dropping and coming back. How old are you? How old are you, Shem? How you say your name? Sham?
Slim.
Is it? I thought that was an H. Is it an L? Oh, my bad. It's Slim.
Slim. Yes. Hi.
Is it Slim Mama? You missing an M, ain't it?
Slim Mama.
Oh, how old are you?
I'm 23.
Okay. And what is your religious indoctrination?
I'm not connected to any religion.
She is Israelite.
I wanted to ask, well, I think all Black people are Israelites in America. But
you ask your question and I'm gonna ask you my question. You ask your question, I'm gonna ask you a question. Go ahead.
Okay. I was asking if you are just not a Christian or you don't believe in God, period.
I don't believe in God, period.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, I get confused.
But she has an unk. She's an Israelite.
She's an Israelite with an unk as well. So can I ask you a question now?
Okay.
Do you know where the Levant is?
What is it?
No, do you know where the Levant is? You said we're Israelite. Do you know where the Levant is? Have you heard of the Levant?
Educate me. No, I have heard of it, but I don't know where it is.
Israelites are from the Levant. Black people and Africans are not. So we can't be Israelites because they come out of Canaan, Syria. They're Edomites, Assyrians, and all of that. That's not us.
Okay, so when I say Israelites, the Bible, the Quran, multiple different religions speak of Israelites, speak of a specific people. So I say that Black people are Israelites because they're speaking of a specific
do you know?
They can't be speaking of white people.
Wait a minute.
They're not white, but they're not Black.
Do you know about the list of nations in Genesis 10? Can you tell us which African?
They don't know nothing but them curses.
Can you tell us which West African nation is on the list of nations in Genesis 10?
No, I can't provide a full list. I'm not Christian.
No, but you say the Bible, the Quran.
These in the Bible.
Can you tell us?
Yeah, I'm saying that the Bible, you don't have to read the Bible to know that the Bible talks about Israelites. I'm saying that
how you know.
They speak of.
And so I'm asking you, right? What can you name a West African nation that's on the list of nations in Genesis 10?
No.
And how you know what the Bible speak of if you don't read the Bible?
I have read.
Well, no, she was
some
saying
of the
you don't
Bible.
have. You don't have. She said you don't have to read the Bible to know it speaks of the Israelites.
Right,
But
but how
our
would you
problem
know
is
that if you don't read?
our problem is we're not Israelites. Slim.
I've read different versions of parts of the Bible. I've
Exactly. I
read
was
the
about to say
Quran, I've
regurgitation.
read-
That's what she did.
But I'm not Christian.
Yes, you
I
are.
believe that
Yes,
God
you
is
are.
within
Yes, you
us.
Well,
Ariel.
let her
No.
get it up. Let her get it up. You say you believe we're what?
I don't believe that Black people should be Christians or Muslims or any religion, because religions have been so edited, and there's a lot of false prophets and there's a lot of false people in those religions who don't even practice those religions. So no, I don't believe that Black people should be Christian or Muslim or anything. I do believe that Black people have God within ourselves. Like, we all have God within ourselves. We have the spirit of God within ourselves. The male is able to plant his seed and the woman is able to grow his seed. And
Okay.
you know,
So where do you?
Wait,
So
can I just talk about this list of nations, the table of nations in the Bible? Ham and his descendants, because I noticed what you're talking about, that leg, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ham is especially represented as the father or ancestor of various peoples in North Africa, around Egypt. This is from the Torah.com. It's called the Table of Nations, the geography of the world in Genesis 10. This is who God thinks makes up the world, right? He's talking about Japheth and his descendants. He's talking about, and Japheth's descendants come from Yawan, which was originally Ionia, which is the dwelling place of Greeks in Western Turkey and later Greece in general. He's talking about the Medes of Northwest Iran, and he's talking about the Ashkenazi Scythians who immigrated from Siberia to Ukraine and several places in Asia Minor, which is modern Turkey. Then they go on to talk about still Japheth, right? The Elisha, or the Cypriots of Greek or other non-Phoenician origin, Tarshish, right, is a distant place in the west, reached by sea, southern Spain somewhere. The Kittim, also Cypriots, and the Rodanim, the island of Rhodes. Now let's talk about Ham, because Black people like ham. They pretend they don't like pork, but they love ham. Ham is especially represented as the father or ancestor of various peoples in North Africa around Egypt and the various places in Arabia, but also curiously of the Canaanites. They come from Cush, although traditionally rendered Ethiopia. Cush is actually northern Sudan and Egypt, south of Aswan, the area sometimes known as Nubia, Egypt, and Put, which is in Libya, and Canaan. This embraces both the area of Palestine, Israel, and also modern Lebanon. Cush is the ancestor of various places, mainly in Arabia. Havala in southern Arabia, Dedan, an oasis city-state in northwest Arabia, Sheba, the kingdom of Saba in southwest Arabia, which is modern-day Yemen, and Seba in East Africa. This name seems related to Sheba. Sheba and Seba are the most southerly places. They are the most southerly places in the Table of Nations, right? Black people, especially the Black people you are descended from, because only 2% of slave ships came from Ethiopia, came from East Africa. The Black people that you are descended from are nowhere on this Table of Nations. God didn't even think y'all existed. God said, ain't nobody over there. We ain't got to worry about them motherfuckers. He don't even list any West African, no nations on the west side of Africa, no nations on the south, because they say that Sheba was the southernmost place in the table of nations. The rest of Africa didn't even exist to God. Y'all didn't even exist. He don't give a fuck about it.
So Slim,
Y'all
there's
didn't even
no.
exist.
Okay.
So Slim, before you respond, I just want to say there's no way we are Israelites, Slim.
Okay, you can believe that. When I say Israelites, I'm just referring to God's people in general.
But
Black people are God's people.
God doesn't.
White
God
people,
doesn't
white
mention black
people
people.
can't even step out into the sun.
We don't care about white people. We talking about black people.
What God?
Why you keep mentioning white people?
Talking about the Bible, but then saying you ain't a Christian. Yes,
That's
you
why
are.
I'm saying they can't be talking about nobody
What
else.
God?
Sir,
What's his name?
ma'am, they just literally said that y'all not included. We not included. They said that.
We're not included, Slim.
The table of nations are all the nations that God believed was in the world at that time. Exactly, Jade. 24/7. White people aren't in there. They mention Greek, but those people are not. They mention Greece, but if you notice, they don't mention England or Ireland or Scotland or France. They're not even talking about white people in this motherfucker.
People just need to study
Okay,
geography.
well,
That's what I believe.
Yeah, Slim. So Slim, I'm gonna give you a chance to
as
respond.
far as the prompt, I came up here because I do agree with the prompt. I don't think that Black people, I don't think anybody in this world should be following any type of religion.
Part of the
because
prompt says
if there's
BHI.
only if there's only one God, then there shouldn't be multiple different
There's
religions.
none. There's none.
And girl, let me answer the damn prompt.
Listen, you can't answer the prompt when you're one of the things on the prompt. You can't agree with it if you're one of those. It literally says BHI right there.
BHI is right here, Slim. It says Black Hebrew Israelites. So it's talking about you too.
Okay, that's fine. And I'm saying that religion nowadays is so corrupted and it's so changed up, and a lot of people don't know the real truth, and a lot of people don't educate themselves.
Hey, Slim, who told
Listen,
you?
I'm sorry, I can't.
I'm not a
She's only
religious person.
23. Like I understand.
Okay,
but,
Slim.
Okay, so then if I'm
Slim.
only 23, why don't you educate me and have a
I'm trying. That's why I keep cutting you off.
Lord's just gave you your education. I'm trying. What she's trying to stop you from doing is you're talking about the prompt, but the prompt includes you too. It's talking about you too. You're Israelite. Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or Israelite. So I'm talking about you. So you don't have to talk about those two religions. You have to demonstrate how we are Israelites.
I had a question for her, brother.
Hold on. Let her. Give me.
Who told her? I wanted to know who told her that she was a.
You didn't hear him say, "Hold on."
Yeah, let her, because I don't know why she keep talking about. Yeah, she's agreeing, but that's what Ariel is trying to tell you. I'm talking about you too. So you have to respond to the part about you, not Christianity or Muslim. You're Israelite.
when the Bible speaks of Israelites or the Quran speaks of Israelites, there's multiple different religions who speak of Israelites as being the chosen people. And I don't see them, the Bible or anybody else, talking about any other race besides Black people being the chosen people.
It's not talking about Black people, Slim.
Okay, and y'all said that. I came up here having my own ideas and my own thoughts. If y'all want to educate me on something and tell me something,
I'm trying,
then that's
but you're getting
fine.
defensive.
I'm
gonna calm down so you can calm down, because I know it
I'm
is
not
just a
getting-
little irritating.
I'm not getting
Listen.
defensive. He said,
Okay, listen.
tell me, how are we Israelites? And I said that when I spoke of Israelites and I brought up Israelites, I'm speaking of the supposed chosen people in the Bible, in the Quran,
Right,
in the different
but the
religions.
Bible isn't speaking
And
of
I-
you,
and I
is what we're
said-
telling you. And
and
you keep saying
I-
educate me, but I keep trying to tell you something, and you keep talking.
Okay,
It's
you
not
keep
talking about
over
Black
me.
people at all. He just told you how, Lord's just told you how. It's not talking about us. It's not. And number two,
Okay, so-
even if you think you're a Hebrew Israelite, you're still a Christian. That's why I was saying that earlier. You're still a Christian.
So what Lord
whole
was
story-
saying-
listen,
Lord was saying-
listen, I'm not finished. That whole story.
Girl, how you gonna expect
Because I can mute you. You can't mute me back. So you might as well
Don't
just give
matter.
into it. Hold on. I'm not done with my sentence.
Let it
you
take
said
over.
educate me. So I'm trying to tell you
Don't
something.
matter.
listen, you're still a Christian. You're gonna get dropped, and you can just listen from the I'm trying to actually have the conversation with you. Just hold on.
No, you're not, because you keep.
I
interrupting
am.
me.
I'm still talking, and you keep trying to talk
No,
while
I
I'm
was
talking.
talking.
I don't care. I'm still
I don't-
talking. I don't care. Go do it in the comments then. Go do it in the comments. You're still a Christian, because Hebrew Israelites, the only place you get that from is that Bible. And then the Quran comes along, which also came from that Bible. You're still a Christian. I knew you wasn't trying to live. You're only 23. You're ignorant. That's okay. You're young. But you can't come up here talking about, well, educate me. And then when I try, you want to talk in the middle of me. Like, stop. Go do that in the comments.
I'm just glad she didn't bring up the Anunnaki. That's about it.
Oh God. I mean, I feel bad for her because, man, Lord just took you through all of the nations listed, and that was your education, and you
That's
still.
why I started cutting her off like that, because I could tell by the way
It's like,
she
what are we supposed to do? What could we after what?
Nothing.
After what Lord said, what could we possibly? What else could we add? You're not in the book.
If she genuinely wanted to learn, she would have said, "I'm gonna look it up."
The thing is that you don't want to learn. You want to tell us how much you've learned about being Black Hebrew Israelite. And we don't care. You are 23 years old, and I don't know which uncle. I don't know which fucking uncle, because I don't know why a motherfucker born in 2002 would want to be a Black Hebrew Israelite.
Woman.
Ugh,
Like,
just,
girl.
Oh,
Born
it's
in
so much better.
2002.
Oh God.
Born in 2002 would want to be. How did you come to this Black Hebrew Israelite shit? Which uncle bounced you on his knee and whispered that in your ear, bitch?
Said, baby,
Because
we was
you did
kings.
not. You did not get that from your friends.
Mm-mm.
That's
We
some
was
shit some
kings.
old motherfucker told you. You must have it your
Also,
grandma.
her bio says, I beat men, leave me alone. Baby, not no Hebrew Israelite, man. You gonna get your ass whooped.
Them Black Hebrew Israelites, they hey.
Back away slowly. That's not what you wanted. I'm telling you right now.
They're
It's not where you want to be at.
They're gonna get theirs.
That's not where you
They're
want to be at.
domestic. They're gonna get
Wait a
theirs.
minute. Wait a minute. Lord Akeem. Lord Akeem, come off mute. Come off mute, dog.
Huh? Who you talking
Nigga,
to?
you want to talk to me, this bitch in this corner.
He was here first. That person was there first. That person was here first.
Can I get your age for TikTok purposes?
Ma'am, can you not
I get your
refer to me
age.
as
Can I-
people, but can you just not call
Okay.
me?
Okay. Black people
I can have
should
a
not be
conversation.
Christian.
Or you
Black
just call
people
me a bitch.
should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI. Oh, I'm sorry. Which master are you a slave to?
I'm a servant of the Most High. So I
No,
guess
which
that would
master are
be
you a slave to? Are you a Christian? Are you a Muslim? Or are you a BHI?
I would be. I'm not a BHI because that's a misnomer, Ariel. But thank you for inviting me up here.
I
I'm
don't
an
know who
Israelite.
Ariel is. Why y'all always do that? It's not a
Okay,
hard name.
you're an Israelite. Black people should not
Yes,
be
ma'am.
Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite.
Thank you, Marcus. Okay, yeah. I came up here because I was listening. You guys are very entertaining, and some of the points that you guys had were correct. Things like the table of nations in Genesis 10 that you were mentioning and bringing up and asking about West Africa. Well, the book is
I didn't ask
centered.
about West Africa. I didn't.
I want to know what you meant by joking about SA. Who was joking about SA?
She said.
She said, "What uncle bounced you on
What
their knee?"
uncle was bouncing you on their
Yeah,
knee?
my daddy used to bounce.
and told you
My
that.
daddy, wait a minute, sir. Dog.
You took
My
that as
daddy-
SA?
My daddy used to bounce me on his knee. What are you talking about?
That
Just
just
because
shows
of-
where your mind.
Even I knew.
was
Even I
talking
knew what
about.
she was talking about.
No, my people, you know, not all men SA children, right?
Dang.
Okay, so why did you automatically think that I was talking about SA and a child?
Because their cult does.
Why did you think that I was talking about SA and a child?
I like that.
That was wild.
Like how you.
Okay, and I apologize for that.
Yeah, so
Well, no, but I just want to know why your mind automatically went to that.
Take your time.
Because that happens in our community, does it not?
Yeah, but so does it. Doesn't happen also too, right? It doesn't happen.
Yeah, I didn't say it always happens. I said it does happen, just like you said it doesn't happen. So I just sided on the side of caution and just saying joking about that really ain't cool. But you didn't.
But why would I be
apologize
joking about
for
that?
it. Because some people find some things funny that other people don't. It's okay. It was a mistake. I apologize. We can continue in the dialogue now.
So you're an Israelite, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Black people shouldn't be that either.
Okay. So I asked in the chat a couple of times, and my question was why shouldn't they be an Israelite? What do you know about Israelites?
That the mythology
Outside
false.
of what you see on YouTube.
The mythology false.
YouTube is crazy. Don't get beside yourself.
I know that Israelites is a nationality, and I know that Israelites are from Israel.
Yeah.
That's what I do know. Like Americans are from America. Like British people are from Britain, right? Swedish people are from Sweden. Israelites are from Israel. Right?
Absolutely.
Are you from Israel?
Yes. And that was something
So
else
you
that
are?
I wanted to bring
You
up.
lived in Israel
Yes.
before?
That's where my family is from. But
Your
that's
family
what-
is from
that-
Israel? They left
Yes.
Israel to come here?
About biblical Israel or the geographical location that was created in 1960?
48.
48? Yeah.
That's 1948, and that's called the State of Israel. Yes.
So which
not
one are you
from
talking
there.
about? I'm asking for clarification.
I'm talking about my ancestors. We are from Israel.
Jacob
which is-
became Israel?
Yes, yes. I'm from Jacob, Israel.
I'm a grandson of Jacob.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, hold up. Well, hold up. He said he said he's a descendant of Jacob out the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That wasn't a real person, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
How can you be a descendant
really?
of? Yeah, how can you be a descendant of mythology? That's why I said earlier. How can black people be the descendants of myth?
How is it mythology when the ancient Near East sister cultures around it also wrote of Israel? So
They did
Egypt
not.
also wrote of Israel. When you look at
You on teacup? I can't hear you.
The Hebrew Israelites
Hello?
and Chaldeans are one and the
You
same.
you
Can you hear me now?
you were on
Boss?
teacup. You were on teacup. I'm sorry.
Can you hear me now?
You can finish. You can finish what you were saying. Go ahead.
Okay. Have you heard of the Brooklyn Papyrus or the city of Avaris? Have you heard of Avaris?
Enlighten me.
Okay. Yes, sir. So the city of Avaris is what the scriptures would have called Goshen, where the Israelites were. And when they did the excavations there, they found many homes that were Semitic, and we know that Egypt, according to Lortz, I believe that's her name, she said that Egypt is from Ham, so that would be Hamitic. But Shem, which is where Jacob is from, Israel, they are Semitic. They found nothing but Semitic houses, Semitic pottery, Semitic graves.
Do you know
that area.
Semite is a language, right? It's not a people. It's a language.
Semitic.
They really running with this shit, and it just makes me.
It's a linguistic.
Yeah, it's a
Semitic
language.
represents a people as well.
No, it's been turned into that in modern times. But the original definition of a Semite was linguistical. And you're talking about the Sinai Peninsula region of the Middle East and Northern Africa, which leads into Egypt,
Northern
which
Africa,
is its colonial
Middle
name.
East. Because
So you're
Middle
not
East, if
talking
you're
about
talking
the
about
same time
language,
period.
Middle
You're
East
jumping
also
like
was created.
yes,
Middle
I know,
East-
but you are jumping in decades in your language and your description, but it's not chronological.
Okay, so well, let me say this: the sons of Shem. That way, you'll be okay. The sons of Shem And their particular way of houses, their particular way of pottery, their garments, even their grave sites were in that area of Avaris, which is known to be ancient Goshen. So there is archaeological proof just there. Then you go to the Brooklyn Papyrus, which is actually written from Egyptians, which actually speak about the Israelites being in that particular time. And then just to go to DNA real quick, and then I'll be quiet. There is a city in the area of Judah, which is called Lachish. Lachish would have been around 586 BC, right? So in that area, they found graves, they found bones, and they extracted DNA from there, and they had that DNA matched up to see which particular areas of people matched that DNA that was in Lachish in the 6th century BC. And it matched those in West Africa, some of the tribes in West Africa, as well as some of the people who are here in America. So how can a mythological DNA from a place in Northeast Africa be matched to a people group in West Africa, as well as to people in the diaspora now?
I can't answer your question because it's not a fully one based on logics, but I can answer it in a terms where the same way that some Chinese and Asian people have African DNA and ancestry and share similar customs and cultures and architecture and fashion and clothing.
That has nothing to do with the DNA.
It does. It literally does. They share DNA ancestry, so it does have something to do with DNA.
Are we talking about the Brooklyn Papyrus?
Yes,
At the
I think that's
Brooklyn
what he said.
Museum?
Yeah.
The Brooklyn Papyrus that is at the Brooklyn Museum?
That's what he's talking about. I'm not talking about that.
Yeah,
You said the Brooklyn Museum?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
The
what he's
Bro-
talking
is that the Brooklyn Papyrus you talking about?
Yeah,
Is that the same one?
that's what he's talking about. Yeah, Lord,
I think
that's what he's talking about.
Like he's trying to use anthropology, culture,
Yeah,
customs.
he said something about the Brooklyn Papyrus, but the Brooklyn Papyrus,
Is he even talking about?
the Brooklyn Papyrus is a medical papyrus. It's actually a treatise on the subject of snake bite cures.
Well,
Is that the Brooklyn Papyrus you're talking about?
I don't know what he's talking about. I simply said that Jacob wasn't a real person. Those people in that Bible, the patriarchs, never walked this earth. He took that as he took that as the Canaanites that become Israelites were not a real people. That's not what I said.
And also, how does
That's why I didn't
Canaanites
respond
are-
back to you.
The Canaanites are from Ham. The Canaanites are
Well,
from
also,
Ham,
how
not
does
Shem.
that DNA
So they wouldn't
that
have
they
the same
found-
DNA.
Let's say they found some DNA. How does that DNA tie to yours?
Because it's E1B1A. So it's a subgroup of DNA. So you have that there in Lachish. You have the E1B1A also in West Africa. A lot of West Africa, especially the Igbo and the Ashanti.
No, I'm asking how does it
the
tie to
Mindi,
yours?
and
Have you done a DNA test?
That's where
against
my
this?
ancestry is from.
Wait a
yes.
minute, hold up.
That's
hold
where my
up.
ancestry is
Hold
from.
up, hold up. You haven't. Why aren't you letting me ask this question? Have you taken your DNA test and compared it against a test with theirs, and that DNA shows that you are related to those people?
I come from the Igbo and the Mindi tribe in Sierra Leone and the Igbo tribe in Nigeria, both of which claim in the Igbo tribe in Nigeria, both of which claim ancestry going back to Israel. Some of those tribes in there definitely do. So yes, I can say that. I can say that without
religion traditions, though. Like, do you know the deities that they worshiped before they were Christianized or colonized or anything?
Do you know that?
So
I mean, he's on teacup.
Well, what I said What I said was, like whenever we, I don't know where he's what. I don't know what we're doing. At the end of the day, we are not the people in that book. We're not.
Okay.
Africans, descendants of Africans, people living in the continent of Africa, black people, however you want to splice it, we are not the people.
How many
in this
tribes
book.
are in Africa, Bars? How many tribes are in Africa?
The book is made
So
up.
when you say that we, the Africans are not in that book.
However you want to splice it, if anybody who's watching this right now, however you want to splice it, if you do your DNA and you find out what tribe you're from, however you want to do it, your black ass is not an Israelite. You're not the original Israelite. You ain't none of that. There are some Africans who did migrate, who did adopt their culture. That does not make them Israelite. That makes them practices of fucking Judaism, I guess. They're not Israelites. You're not a Canaanite.
But that's what I always.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's what I always try to ask them. It's like they only pick the point of conversion, never the history that predates it. And I find that bizarre. You don't know any of the Ashanti traditions or customs. You don't know any of the Igbo traditions or customs, the language, the dialect, nothing about what they believe prior to conversion. But you know that they were converted and they're Israelites now, or whatever you believe in. It's bizarre.
If you read the Bible tells you that Israel is a distinct full nation that comes in and conquers Canaan. That's not history. Archaeology shows a different picture. I want to read y'all this. I do not know what page of this book I'm on, but I had already read the book, but I just wanted to read y'all what this it's called The Bible Unearthed, and it talks about the patriarchs, talks about Israel, it talks about the Bible not being history. Let me read you what he says on page. What fucking page is this? I don't know.
Wait. Are you a motherfucking atheist? Fuck that guy. Who gives a fuck about?
It's all right.
that guy?
Your breath stinks. It says, I don't know what page this is because it doesn't show me what page I'm on. It shows me what page I'm on based on how big I make the screen, if that makes sense. So like if I shrink the words, it says I'm on page this. If I make it bigger, it says I'm on page that. So I don't know what page I'm on. But it says excavations of early Israelite villages with their pottery, houses, and grain silos can help us reconstruct their day-to-day life and cultural connections. And archaeology surprisingly reveals that the people who lived in those villages were indigenous inhabitants of Canaan. Your ass is not from, you're not a Canaanite. You're not from Canaan. You are not a Canaanite. You are not from Canaan. No matter how you splice it, your black ass is not a Canaanite. You're not from Syria, Palestine, Lebanon. That's not you. Go ahead.
Do you know what's even worse? There's multiple documentaries on so-called YouTube that he mentioned that literally chronologically explains how the Canaanites became modern day Hebrew Israelites or whatever they want to call it. But they always ignore the fact that they were Canaanites because the Bible told them that the Israelites went and genocided and conquered the Canaanites. So they don't want to acknowledge that part of the history, quote unquote. It's just weird how they pick and choose which part of real world history and Bible history they want to mesh together. I think it's a mental illness at this point.
Y'all, please go read. It's called The Bible Unearthed. Please go, man. It's a good book. I'm sitting here like there are people who've dedicated their life to proving this stuff to be true, and they're coming out on the other side of this as there's nothing. We don't have nothing.
See, when he said that.
What did you say?
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, when he said that,
Your mic a little low. Your mic a little low. It's a little low.
How about now? It's
Yeah,
better.
damn. That nigga.
No, I'm in my car. I'm in my car.
You was on Bluetooth.
Yeah, but yeah, when he said that the Igbos are Israelites, that's one of the most foolish thing anyone can say, because yes, you have some Igbos that came out because a lot of them are Christians, so they came out to say that, oh yeah, we're Israelites. But majority, do you know how big the Igbo ethnic group is? Around 60 million people. So out of the 60 million people, you probably have around 500 people that came out to claim this Israel bullshit.
They're taking the exception and making it the rule.
The rule.
Which is crazy. That you're not gonna meet a regular Igbo that will claim this foolishness.
All these goddamn cultures and tribes on the continent of Africa, and a couple niggas,
man.
We was all Israelites. Every last one of us. We ain't from Africa. You from Israel.
Let me tell you, even my dad, right? My dad is a Christian, like super Christian, and he would say some bullshit like that sometime. But I'll tell him that's
Israel.
That's bullshit, man.
These niggas are cooned out, man.
What do they want so much? Why are they so fascinated?
Power and identity. That's what they're seeking. They're seeking power and identity without doing the work to build it for themselves.
Wait, they think this guy's gonna fall out the sky and come and pass roses and give them kisses on their cheek? Is that what?
The answer is this: no one wants to be on what they think is the losing team. That's
it. That's true.
I don't want to lose the team, because if you look at this Judeo-Christian society we're living under, they won. The Bible prophecy, the Bible thumpers and the Bible people won. I want to be on that team because they won. Everybody believes in their book. I want to be one of them.
And it feels good.
Nobody wants to be on the losing team.
It's a good feeling, to be attached to this story, this story that doesn't really exist, or mythology.
And I just want to say this. I see we got to guess. What y'all got to understand about how we got to this point is Africans didn't just give over their great uncles and cousins and kinfolk. That's not how we got to this point. The Christians turned Africa into an arms race. Because think about it. The Arabs had already. Well, first of all, I can't give y'all the whole timeline. But when we get through with the guest, I'll give it to y'all.
But I got a 5-hour video.
Yeah, I got. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. I have I see Be Easy. Where you at, nigga? I think I just saw Be Easy head pop in here. I have a 5-hour live. It took me 5 hours. I have a 5-hour live stream on my YouTube channel. Look at me. Me. I have a 5-hour live stream on my YouTube channel. I have a 5-hour live stream on my YouTube channel where I take you from I'm in the video, I'm responding to a Christian because he said Christianity ended slavery. So I had to start from the Arabs. Then we had to work our way to the Christians, and then we had to work our way through the history in America. It took me 5 hours just to get to the point of explaining it. So go and watch my live stream because it took me 5 hours my ass was hurting when I got out that chair. I was on live. It was live. There was no pauses. 5 consecutive hours. So please go watch my live stream. She brought it up. It wasn't me this time, B. It wasn't me this time.
Yeah, sure.
She brought it up. So I just want you to see it ain't always me.
Oh man, you know
it always me, gang.
You know what? Tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna do while I'm at work.
I have timestamps, so you don't have to. I have timestamps. I had to go and watch it. I'm not telling y'all do nothing I haven't done. I went and watched the whole thing and put times. Every time I switch topics, I put a timestamp on it. So I've already watched it. I need y'all to go watch. It's 5 hours.
Yeah, bro has discussed the whole history of all of the earth on this video.
Because that took us through a whole
once upon a time in the beginning.
Because listen, what y'all got to understand is when the Arabs first came in, I know this about to shock some of y'all, but you just got to stay with me. When the Arabs first came in, there was no Islam. The Arabs come in. Islam comes out of what's called Monophysite Christianity. Those Arabs coming in, they were
Zoroastrian also.
Yes, they were. If you look at the schisms and the conflict between Christians, those Arabs that come in the 7th century, they practice what's called monist Muhammadanism. There was no Islam yet because Muhammad wasn't a real person. But that's another topic. That's another topic. But there's a book y'all can go read. It's 2 books you have to go read. You have to read them together. One book is called The Historical Origins of Islam, written by Walter Williams, and you have to pair it with Robert Spencer's book, Did Muhammad Exist? And when you read those books together, you're going to understand what I'm saying. Those Arabs coming in, it was because of Christian conflict. They got tired of it, and they got tired of the Monophysites, the Chalcedonian, the Byzantine. They were sick of it, and it left this vacuum for an Arabic monotheistic cult to form. And so they out of Monophysite Christianity, that is where you get Islam. And then when they come in and they take over and Islam develops, this is when you get Africans converting to Islam to keep from being enslaved. And then the European Christians, they only come in because the Arabs were taking their land. Their territory was being taken. Those Arabs came in, and when the Arabs come in, they're taking Byzantine controlled area. Byzantine is the Romans, y'all. The Arabs coming in were taking Byzantine territory. The Crusades and all this conflict between Christians and Muslims, this is the Byzantine Empire trying to take their shit back. So by the time if you look at the Dum Diversas comes out in 1452. Guess what happens in 1453? The fucking Hagia Sophia, which is the official Christian church at that time, it gets taken. So we clearly see that the conflict was really those Europeans were coming in, taking back what they had lost. And
the other night on their live, I think it was like 2 nights ago, you was trying to explain that to them, like how it was the cause of the war, or the World War I. Yeah. We know the initial cause was because they assassinated the Duke and stuff. But if you go back, Europe was trying to take their land back.
They were fighting over the yes.
Oh yeah, that took in the name of Islam. Yes. So go back. Religion is the cause of it. Yeah.
That's what I was trying to tell them, but they was like stuck on the assassination. But you can't. Yeah. When we talk about World War I, the whole thing was about this. They had defeated the.
This nigga is a Power Ranger. Why is everybody a superhero that come up here?
Sound like he was in that tornado that hit us.
Yes. If you listen to what Be Easy just said, yes, those European countries, the dispute was over. Okay, we done defeated the Ottoman Empire. Who's gonna get the cut? Who's gonna get what cut of this land now? And niggas didn't agree. So you know how the Europeans do it. Oh, we can't agree. Yes. All of this goes back to Christians persecuting Christians, Arab Christians branching off, creating Islam, taking all of the Christian territory, Christians going to take it back, which is the Byzantine, which is the Crusades. After that, you get the Ottoman coming in and taking over behind the Arabs, and they cut them off from the spice trade. When the Europeans get cut off from the spice trade, that's when they send your boy. We just celebrated it. They sent your boy to, let me talk to these niggas. The reason why they call Native American, the reason why they call them Indians is because that nigga thought he was in India. He was trying to get around the Ottoman Empire to get to the other side, to get to the spice trade, but them niggas didn't know how big the earth was. So on his way around to get to the spice trade in India, he stumbles upon America. Well, guess what, y'all? Now that we've discovered this new land, we don't have to fight with the Ottoman. We can take this, which is where you get that's where you get the doctrine of discovery from.
Yo, speaking of you brought him up, bro. Let me tell you how cold with it they was. Columbus, like on one of his voyages, he was about to sail back, and him and his crew, his ship, they didn't have enough food, so he knew the Indians, like they gathered enough food for the seasons at a time. And like he told them boys, he knew eclipse was coming, and he knew a blood moon. The winter solstice. Yeah. He knew it was coming the next week. So he told them, he's like, hey, if you don't give me all of your food next week, my God is going to get very angry and the moon is going to turn red, as a result. And so they, of course they didn't. And they waited a week, and sure enough, it turned red.
Wow.
And and that's how they gave up all their food and stuff and ended up converting and stuff. Man, hey, they cold with it. They cold with it.
The Europeans are cold, man. They cold.
Yeah.
And
like you said earlier, you can't underestimate Rome and all them Europeans, bro.
They're still fighting over that territory today. That's
come on, that's what
Yeah, they are.
Like,
they are.
They have not changed. They have not changed in thousands of years.
Y'all ain't gonna believe this, but you gotta go look it up. The shit in Israel and Palestine, they're fighting over what the Bible says about Ishmael. They fighting over the Bible. Because in the Bible, I think Ishmael was the first son, but he promised everything to Isaac. They fighting over biblical shit. And niggas be talking about the dude said ain't no wars being fought over religion. What? Nigga, what did you how?
Pretty much damn near every war that's happened in the history of
wars. Anytime the Europeans need to go to war, what are they gonna use to justify? This is ordained by what? By God. God said we gotta go do this.
By God, that's literally what the doctrine of discovery says. Like it's their God-given right to go around and colonize and take land. Like literally, that's what it says. Look it up.
So that means every time European countries got into it with a nation that they were trying to colonize, or a nation fought back, or there was a war over the land, what was the direct cause of it? They use their religion to justify this. Their Greco-Egyptian / Jewish Judaized religion. Y'all better quit fuck with black. Hey, I'm bad. Hey, I'm bad man.
What's up, champions?
I'll agree with that. Bro, cold with the history.
No. I'm. Everybody listen. When Be Easy goes live, hold up, you got to echo. When Be Easy goes live and he talks about the historicity of Jesus and Paul and the Bible authors and the Gospels, you're going to realize that there was no Jesus, there was no Paul. These people did not walk the earth. So what is Christianity? Where did this come from? Well, when we look at history, there's a God that was worshipped, that offered salvation,
Roman emperors healed the blind in his name. He was a fertility, salvation, healing. He was known as Savior. He was known as the Savior. And I'm not talking about Jesus. Somebody put it in the comments if you know what deity I'm talking about. Somebody put it in there for me. But there's another God that was offering salvation. Come on. I didn't want it to be you. I wanted somebody else to put it in there. There's other gods now. But yes, we talking about Serapis. But there go my plane, man. I done landed it. What's this person's name? Film?
Yeah.
How old are you?
31.
What's your religion?
Yeah, I'm a Christian.
Cool. Black people shouldn't be Christian.
Yeah, just a quick question with that. What's your rationale behind the statement?
Colonialism, subjugation, oppression. White European Christians ate black people. Why should we practice the religion of motherfuckers that thought we was entrees?
So going by that logic, we shouldn't adopt anything Western simply because we were some kind of victims of colonial oppression.
We shouldn't. Okay, let me say it like this. If we are against white supremacy, if we're against Christian nationalism, if we're against racism, if we are against what has happened to us in this country, if we are against how Christianity has been used to colonize the continent of Africa, then we shouldn't be religious. We shouldn't be Christian. We're talking about Christianity.
All right. Well, let me put it this way, right? So hypothetically, do you think Ethiopians should be Christian? Because I know originally they didn't have any.
It was forced on them too.
By who?
The king. The king converted. Christianity spread to Ethiopia from the top down.
Oh, but again, the king wasn't black, right? He wasn't white, Western, right? King was African, right? No, I'm just going by your logic, right? So since your prompt is against Western.
Everybody talks about Ethiopia, but they converted not for spiritual reasons.
But by your logic, there's no problem with that since it's not from Europe, right?
What?
By your logic, it's no problem because it's a black. It is not supposed to be problematic since their king was a black person. He wasn't a European, right? Or was it an Ethiopian?
I'm glad your motherfucking ass came back up here. This for you. Go ahead. I ain't my dog in that fight. I'm tired of talking about Ethiopia. Taharka, go ahead.
Oh, but then never mind. We can slide with Ethiopia. No?
If Fem Believer don't want to talk to me, he's talked to me like 10 times on the same subject.
We can talk. I don't mind.
What are you doing, Fem Believer? What's going on?
I'm good.
You still talking about Ethiopia?
I'm not trying to discuss on Ethiopia. I'm just bringing it to follow some type of line of logic, which I think Black Atheist was going.
Yeah, but there's no line of logic though.
Okay, his line of logic was that
Ethiopia had their own brand of Christianity a couple thousand years ago.
Is it worth following? Is it worth following as a black because it doesn't have any roots in Western? It doesn't have roots in Western.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It doesn't, right? So is it worth following? Is that version of Christianity worth following by black? Since it's not from Europe.
No version of Christianity is worth.
Why not then?
No version of it is worth.
So it
doesn't come from African people.
So which implies that we follow that not being Christian is not simply because of Western oppression, right? Because of Western oppression, right? It's something beyond that, right? We shouldn't be Christian not because of Western oppression. We should not. The claim that black people should not be Christian is not only based off of because of Western oppression. It's something beyond that, right?
Yeah, I just said what's beyond that. It doesn't come from us.
Oh, okay. That should be the simple reason. If it's not from us, then we shouldn't hold it. Is that a rationale you're going with now?
It doesn't come from us, and it's also not real.
Oh, okay. So it's not from us.
None of this stuff is real.
So you're tying those two together, or you want to go with it's not real.
All of them are the reason.
Right. I honestly, because I want to just kind of split your rationale and then kind of like dissect it and then address it one at a time, right? So if you say it's not from us, does that imply that anything that is not from us we shouldn't adopt it?
Yes. Why would you want to?
Yes. Why would you want to?
Would that only be restrained to religion or other aspect of life and society?
We're talking about Christianity. Why would you want to?
Why would I want to?
Yeah.
Why would I want to what? Adopt Christianity, given that it's not from us?
Yes.
Because I do similarly with other ideas and other things, other aspects of life. So I don't know why Christianity should be excluded, right? If I'm treating it just like
how do you feel about white supremacy?
I think it's something which is dangerous and bigotry.
How do you think they got their white supremacy? My bad. How do you think white supremacy got to the stage that is at? How do you think it got here? Through what means?
I think it was out of Western need for survival, right, and sustenance, especially during the time of after the Renaissance. You have the Industrial Revolution. During that period, they were shut down on markets and all of that kind of stuff, and so they wanted to remain relevant and survive. So they had to begin their expedition around the world. But again, Christianity was just one of the ways they used to justify those things. It wasn't the reason they were doing it. It was a way.
You were just up here when I was talking about the doctrine of discovery.
The doctrine of what?
You were up here when I was talking about the doctrine of.
Yeah, again, I can hear you do all of that. And probably I'll keep quiet, and I don't agree with you and keep quiet. Doesn't mean it doesn't because I was here. I agree with you, right?
So you
How
are.
are you disagreeing with him?
I don't know. This where Ariel come in and just be like, somebody got to be the slave.
What he's saying is, I don't agree with history. That's what he's saying.
Where are you from? Where are you from?
I'm from Africa. I'm from Cameroon.
What part?
Cameroon.
Are you Ethiopian?
I'm not Ethiopian.
You are Ethiopian?
I am not Ethiopian.
Okay.
I'm saying
you wouldn't be Christian if it wasn't for Europeans bringing it to you.
Granted, that wasn't the only way that Christianity would have spread. Hypothetically,
how did Christianity spread to Africa? You tell me.
Most of it was through European influence. All right.
All of it.
How would it have gotten there otherwise?
Is it possible that it would have gotten there otherwise? That's the first question. Is there a possibility that it would have gotten there otherwise?
No,
why is it impossible? Why is it impossible? That
I can ask you. Hold up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. I'm about to ask you a question that's gonna help you. Do people living in Germany do they worship Asar, Aset, and Heru? Do they? No, they don't.
Okay.
Why would people living in Germany that already have culture and deities, why would they adopt some random ass culture from the other side over there? Why would they do that when they don't have to? The only way 90% of Germans would worship Asar, Aset, and Heru is if those ancient Kemetic people went over there and forced it on them. But we didn't do that. So you're not going to see Germans worshiping these deities. Even if they learn about these deities, they're not going to worship them. They're going to treat them as what? Cultural mythology. The only people in history that do not treat cultural mythology as cultural mythology are the colonized and the slaves. That is your answer.
So, if I understand you properly, Europeans who came into Africa and the missionaries who came into Africa and brought Christianity, they weren't really Christians. They just probably were. They think these things were myth, and then they were now forcing the Africans, the colonized, to believe it, while they hold to something different. Is that what you're saying? Or they were using like an instrument of they were using like some kind of colonial instrument. Is that what you're saying? But they weren't actually Christians. Is that what you're saying?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Okay, if I understood you properly, right? You are saying that Westerners themselves treat things like Christianity as a myth. Is that what you're saying? And they expect the colonized to believe on these things rather than them. Is that what you're saying? I'm trying to understand what you just said, and I'm paraphrasing it to make sure that I got it right.
Okay. Let me put it in simple terms. At the root of it, these religions are basically the deification of a culture.
Mm-hmm.
One group's culture does not get deified by a separate group of people unless it's through colonialism. Why would I adopt random ass gods from China that I don't know nobody? I'm not a Chinese person. I don't know no Chinese people. I don't have a reason to just adopt their mythology. Why would I do that out of nowhere, just out the blue? I'm just going to adopt. I wouldn't do that. Now, if they had been the one to turn Africa into an arms race, we'd probably be worshiping Chinese deities right now.
Again, what you're saying, are you? I think this thing works even in other concepts or in other ideologies.
See, the problem you're having is you're trying to do the whataboutism. Everything else is a separate conversation. We're talking about Christianity. Why are you trying to bring up anything else? It's about Christianity.
Because the thing is, when you say rationality, that logically follows, right? It should also follow in other aspects that are similar, that are the same. That's what I'm saying.
It's not. It can't follow. The reason why it can't follow is because things like medicine, math, morality, compassion, family values, technology, infrastructure, everyone everywhere has their form of that. Everyone everywhere has a culture. Everyone everywhere has their idea of what's spiritual, what's technology, tools, equipment, building, society. Everywhere you go, people are going to have their version of that. So we cannot compare religion to those things because that stuff already exists everywhere. The common denominator is religions and gods and stuff like that. Those are not universal. All that other stuff is. Everywhere you go, people are going to be building houses and have a water system and learn. They're going to know what 1 + 1 is. And so we can't compare this to nothing else.
Do you think this
Can I also just jump in and say the Abrahamic religions were literally created. Europeans were not Christian. He keeps saying Europeans are Christian. Europeans were pagans. They had different deities of nature and the elements and other factors. Europeans were also colonized into Christianity and other Abrahamic ideas. Like, this was literally created. It's not real. It was made up. Europeans had like Thor, Hecate, the
Odin.
Raven. Like, they have so many mythology. Odin. Thank you. Like, y'all learn history, learn real world history, please. Y'all sound crazy. You're defending something that was literally people sat around a table and made it up line by line, bar for bar.
Literally. Thank you.
I get what you're saying, and I think you even get the logic a little bit. I'm happy you get the logic a little bit, right? Which it's quite interesting. So this is the simple question I asked you is, from your prompt, you say black people should not be Christian, and I asked, okay, why should black people not be Christian? What's the rationale behind that?
I already told you.
You said you went ahead to say that.
You don't even actually care. The way you speak is obvious that you're just, I don't know what you're doing, but you're not actually trying to comprehend us.
Yeah, he
because
I am trying to comprehend.
no, you're not. No, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know if this is a learning lesson for you. I don't know if you're evangelizing Cameroonians. I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
We're having a conversation. We're having a conversation.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
Yeah, because I've already told you.
This is not rational.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Everton. I've dealt with Finn Believer.
Oh, you did say you know this person, didn't you?
Yeah, this guy. There's no change.
Okay.
There's,
I know him too. I've dealt with him too.
Okay.
I think he's an evangelical Cameroonian Christian, and he's trying to get counterpoints to use to convert people.
I'm not converting.
What he's doing makes no sense.
I'm not trying to convert.
What he's doing makes no sense.
I'm not trying to convert anybody.
And if you let him, he would sit up here for hours.
Hours, yes, go. He was on Caroline Live all the time doing the same foolishness. Sorry, not Caroline. I said it wrong. Christina.
Carol. Mm-hmm. So
I mean, if you want to drop me some info, I don't mind. I guess I thought you guys were open for honest conversations.
I already explained it to you. And now
we've explained things to you, and you keep asking more questions, and it's like, can you refute what we've already said?
If you say something and I find problem with it and I ask a follow-up question, is that a bad thing?
Yes, because the
If you say something and I find problems with what you said and I ask a follow-up question.
Can I ask him a question? Please?
Hold on. Everton, you've got an echo. So I need you to say your thing.
I think, yeah. When Everton's talking, it's because I think Everton might be connected to the Bluetooth. But when you're talking, it's not echoing. But if you're off mute and they're talking, it's gonna repeat it. Well, so yeah. B. Oh, okay. Who was that at the bottom? Vessel?
Yes. Hello.
How you doing?
Hi everyone. I'm good. How you doing? A firm believer.
It sounds like you just woke up.
No. No.
Voice sound hot in the morning.
I've been talking.
No, I was just playing.
I was on live.
You might need a permit.
I was on live, so
you good,
yeah, my voice is a bit. Hey Anaka. I'm well aware of Femme Believer. He's nonstop.
So he's wasting time, what you're saying.
Yeah, he is. He would have been an atheist by now. But he's no.
Well, go on ask him your question, because we got 3 other people waiting, so go on ask him.
Yeah, okay. Femme Believer, the same thing happening in the Nigerian north is happening in the north of Cameroon, where we've got the BK group going in and analyzing Christians. But in Cameroon, they are offering people the opportunity to turn to convert to Islam if they refuse to get unalived. Why is your God not stopping this?
Oh, you asked that question. You can answer it, Fem.
I mean, I can answer, but I don't think that is connected to the prompt, right? Unless you want us to change the topic. That is something, a whole conversation of a whole different conversation, which will entail some kind of metaphysical concept of philosophical concept.
The prompt clearly says Christian and Muslim. I asked you a question.
The prompt says black people
Christianity and Islam in your own country.
The prompt says black people should not be Christians.
Well, this thing happening in the north of Cameroon is a clear example of why you should not be Christian or Muslim, because you're killing each other. Sorry, you're unaliving each other over these 2 religions that have got nothing to do with you. Why is your God not saving the Christians?
Are people only dying in the world from religion?
I'm talking about Cameroon.
Sam, that's your last pivot, babe.
Mother, it's a great question, but damn, you ain't gonna get an answer, I don't think.
No.
Mother,
Mother Earth. Yeah. I kind of wanted to chew that guy alive because it's like he internalizes what you guys are saying, but he's trying to go around answering the truth. Like it was like he was far from wanting to hear that. Like he want to stick to what he know, and that's it. He don't want to hear anything else. No one else have to say. So, but he's gone now. So
what about ism? What about ism won't save y'all? Just so y'all know. Bringing up some, like, I was just thinking this when I went to the kitchen to get some grapes. I'm like, there's really no way to win, because if you start preaching, you're a slave, and if you don't preach, you have nothing, because history is not on your side when it comes to religion. You literally can't win. I was like, I went to the kitchen. I was like, damn, I feel bad for these heathens, because ain't no way out of this shit. You stuck with this ass whooping I'm giving out. You're stuck with it. Marcus, I seen you in my comments talking all that gibberish. What's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I was talking a lot of gibberish. But to clarify,
how old are you?
I am 40.
And which religion are you a slave to?
Yeah, I don't subscribe to any religion, honestly. I was just debating the premise of your thing, but I don't believe in any of them, honestly.
What is there to debate?
Learning Ifa religion right now. It's something new that I'm getting into, but if that's not even on the prompt.
Yeah, black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew.
Yeah. So I don't fit into the prompt at all. I was just debating the premise.
What is the premise?
That, well, at least, and you guys can correct me.
A long time. He came up here to tell you that it wasn't always spread through.
Oh no!
I've been seeing it in the comments for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Because I gotta be specific so y'all don't bring up Ethiopia.
Fair enough. Go ahead.
How did sub-Saharan Africans get introduced to Christianity? You tell me. Nigga went on teacup. Take your time, brother.
Wow.
Well, come back when mother gets off the phone, I guess.
Ain't that much time. You ain't got to say the Portuguese, time to say the Portuguese, the English, the French. Oh, he gone. Okay.
Yeah, be. No, you not. Oh, yes, you are.
No, you're not.
God.
Oh, yes, you are. God.
I sound like a strong black man. I am a strong black man. but nah, I sounded real. Yeah, it's still going. Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to build a spiritual black, somewhat atheist farming cooperative. But I'm also trying to
You talk to Bolson.
do something.
You talk to Bolson.
Who?
Well, hold on. Let me. You know, I'm on the committee. Ain't it hard? I ain't on the committee.
My bad.
You gonna delegate it to Big Bro? I want the person you want to talk to. But I'm listening.
Okay. So, how do we incorporate the rest of our people into something where they're so objectively against it?
Yeah.
It's my girlfriend, she keeps a girlfriend go with a friend, she keeps saying that I can't advertise it as something that's black because all the other people are going to try to destroy it. But I'm like, but why can't we just be ourselves though? Why can't we do black people shit and just call it black people shit? Why do we always have to hide or deny where we come from or our culture or ancestry? That to me is weird.
Yeah.
Because black people have been so colonized, they think white ice is colder.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. No, Vosi is because Vosi is he has a better answer, but I would say I think we all should study all of our history, because our history isn't just tied to slavery. We actually have a lot of interesting facts about us that people just do not know, never heard of from our time in the United States and prior to that. So it's like, I'm in agreement. I just got some flashcards that have like they over here. I just got these because I'm really trying to get into I'm in the studio room, but when I'm sitting on this couch right here, I'll be going through these flashcards, and I just got them, but I try to go through them, and it's like Black History flashcards. It got like a lot of prominent names in Black history that we might not have learned about in school. It comes in this little box. You can actually get it off the TikTok shop. It's called Black History flashcards. I've been just trying to learn the thing, like what you're saying. Like I why can't we just be us and be proud of being that, and that comes in, man, we got a long, rich history of all, like we done did a lot. And so I agree with you. I think we should expand and come up with something like that.
Okay, yeah, I'm having the hardest time trying to find people to even co-sign the concept because they're afraid of being Black. And I'm like, this is weird because y'all cosplay as Black, you dress up in the language, you dress up in the culture, you dress up in the fashion, but you don't like yourself. Yeah, and then I get shitted on for asking basic questions like that.
Well, it's because our identity is in Christ. Or
yes.
Or whatever else. Hold on, let me put you on mute while I'm talking so I can tell you this. So it's like this. Either Black people are pretending we're pretending to be Indians, or we're identifying with Jesus Christ, where it says, religion before race and all that stuff. Jesus comes first, or we're cosplaying as Canaanites. That's why. Again, nobody wants to feel like they're on the losing team, even though everybody got everything from us and we civilized the world and all of that stuff. People think that this is the losing team. Being African, being Black, being descendants of Black people. They think it's the losing team, and they only know slavery. So they try to identify something else to, what's the word I'm looking for? To not reconcile, but deal with that trauma. That's what it is. We've done a lot. A lot of different groups wouldn't even be able to reap things. There's a lot of benefits other people reap that are a direct cause of what we were doing, like civil rights. That's our shit. We did that. A lot of our leaders had to get unalived and stuff like that. We've sacrificed a lot to be in this position. And like Lortz will tell you, everybody's still copying us. And nobody's proud. We're not proud of it because we think being Black is something evil, demonic, when it's not. We should be proud of what we've done. All these fucking people on these cards I'm looking at, like Huey P. Newton, for example. Huey P. Newton was a political activist and revolutionary, co-founded the Black Panther Party for self-defense in 1966. We should be proud of that. Barack Obama, first African-American president. We should be proud of that. Who was this? Angela Davis, political activist, academic scholar, and author. We've done a lot in this country, y'all. Don't play with us. The 1968 Olympics. Like, these flashcards got a Percy Julian says research chemist and pioneer in the chemical synthesis of medicinal drugs from plants. There's a lot we got to be proud of. Who is this? We got Bessie Coleman, who was the first woman of African American and Native American descent to hold a pilot license and first American to earn an international pilot's license. Yeah, we've done a lot. Frederick Douglass, Matthew Henson, James Baldwin, Nat Turner. Yeah, we've done a lot. So things of that nature. Yeah, but yeah, it's going to be tough. But see, I believe what you're saying, I believe it starts with we have to say the truth out loud. People need to hear the truth just as much as they hear these lies. Eventually, the truth is going to spread to the point where you cannot deny facts. And the facts are that we are not Black Hebrew Israelites. We should not be Christian, and we should not be Muslim. Those are facts based on history. I just talked for a long ass time. My bad, y'all. That was a fucking monologue, my ass off. Goddamn. I ain't see you in the chat, man.
I was just gonna say, Everton, there's quite a few groups that are trying to do exactly what you're doing.
There's no wrong, like, we trying to skin this cat. How we gotta skin this motherfucker?
Yeah.
Naked.
just
I meet this motherfucker naked and afraid. Skin this bitch.
Yeah, like we should all, we might have a slight difference in how we're trying to get there, what we're trying to do exactly. But I think, just all those groups reaching out to each other is the best way. That's why I said contact Bosi.
Yeah. And a lot of people believe that we can come together despite religion. No. Because for us to come together, we got to put the people first. What's the number one thing you spoke? What comes first in every religion? The God. So off root, we got problems. Because if you putting God before your people, as soon as a motherfucking white racist that practice your religion, as soon as they say some crazy shit or do some crazy shit, or something happened to them, here come your black stupid ass defending them, crying because they get unalive, type shit. That happens when your God come before who you are as a people. That's what happens.
Hey y'all, hey everybody. Bar, you putting everybody to sleep?
Nah. What's up, Kate? Hey, nah. I was monologuing, but no.
Everton, give me a second. I'll send you Bosi's page.
Go.
What's up with it, Bar? How you doing? Shit, let's get this motherfucker live. I'm here now.
You done missed the fun all the goddamn.
Oh yeah, I saw you earlier, but I had just got off alive, and I was like, "Child, I gotta take a nap." I was exhausted, but I came back.
You ain't missed nothing. These motherfuckers still the same as they gonna always be.
Has it been a little off for you today, though? Have like lately, have the Christians and the people coming up been a little off? Because they've been a little strange in my life.
Lately, this what it is, ain't it?
I'm trying to figure out. It's like I stepped into another alternate universe. Or I got on a spaceship or some shit and didn't know it. And these motherfuckers have been off. I'm talking about motherfuckers talking about dragons, that we live on dragons, so we are dragons. Plasma is light. Just weird. Jesus is an alien. Just weird shit.
They up here. Up here they talk about the same shit. Ethiopia and
Ethiopia. That's their favorite one. I had to cut somebody out yesterday. Christianity started in Ethiopia.
Yeah,
what the fuck?
They love that shit. I'm trying to see how did it start in Ethiopia? How?
I don't know, but they hate niggas, but they love fucking saying Ethiopia started in that motherfucker. But they can't stand niggas. Now that's what really makes my head scratch.
You know how disturbing what you just said is?
Oh, highly.
They hate niggas, but to justify what all this to justify all of us being Christian.
Yep.
They'll give us credit for it just to make Christian. They'll give us credit for Christianity to make it look good.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. There's a video of a Chinese Asian man on here talking about Ethiopia. Scroll down his page. Have he? Ain't nothing about no protesting. You ain't standing up for black folks nowhere on your page. But you talking about Ethiopia?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
They are addicted. I don't know who started this Ethiopian bullshit,
sir.
They are addicted to it. They love that shit. That shit.
FBI
ain't ate an Ethiopian dish. Ain't been to Africa. Nothing.
Don't know. Can't point Ethiopia out on a map.
Right.
Never read the Ethiopian Bible. You ain't even read the King James version. You talking about Ethiopia?
Right.
Hey Everton, I'm trying to send you Volsey's account, but your name's not coming up. Follow me back so I can do that.
Hey Lawrence, hey Ariel, child. They love that goddamn Ethiopia. And the crazy part about it is that the people who love Jesus the most, which are the black community, but the second to come are the right-wing white Republicans. They love this goddamn Jesus, but I'm trying to figure out if that hoe was here. Y'all be trying to call ICE on a motherfucker.
Yeah. Goddamn.
Hold on, my page isn't showing up. See, I knew I was shadow banned, but I never had proof.
Damn. Shadow banned.
Yes, obsessed.
There we go.
Yes, obsessed.
I don't understand.
You big.
Niggas ain't post. Don't even know. I'm so sick of Ethiopia.
I'm so sick of black Christians. You don't know how disgusted
I remember I call it black Christian fatigue. I have black Christian. I'm sick of these motherfuckers.
I had a black Christian on my live the other day, Bar, argue up and down for hours about the divinity of everything in this world that God created, of how pristine and precise and divine. And break down to him, there is no intelligent design, and we're breaking it down, and he just won't get it. He refuses to accept it. I really believe in my heart of hearts, and let's go talk to all you nigga Christians out there. All you nigga Christians listening. Yeah, I'm very disrespectful. I'm very rude. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. You either have to be stupid or just uneducated to follow this religion. I said that when I was 10 years old to my mother. Mama, why are all Christians dumb? Why? I'll smack you in your mouth. Oh, my bad, shit. And I still think this way today. Y'all have to be stupid. I don't know. Y'all hoes scared me. I don't want a black Christian nowhere motherfucking near me. Even at the hospital, I feel like girl Lala, the people that's, don't fucking touch me. I see the way y'all do us when we dead. Don't fucking touch me. I don't want you over my body. I don't want you putting a hand place in a casket. I don't want none of that shit. Don't even touch my dead ass. Don't touch me. I don't trust y'all. Fuck no.
Yeah, they done. I don't know.
And I'm sitting here listening to black Christians back this father up for putting his trans daughter in a suit and taking the makeup off as the dead child lay there in a fucking casket, all behind this fucking religion. You stupid bitches. Yes.
That story that pissed everybody off. Only like you said, the Christians were supporting the daddy who allowed his daughter to be homeless, abused.
Do you have that sound like a
unsafe?
Bluetooth or something? Yeah, because we all echoing.
When Everton is talking, we just gotta wait because if you talk while he talking, it's gonna.
Yeah,
I think he in the car.
On a Bluetooth.
I think it's a Bluetooth or something.
Yeah, there's a Bluetooth in the background. I can hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Everton, yeah, please fix it because we could stand that, but now that Kate is up here, you're gonna have to fix that.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it was just throwing me off. My bad, y'all.
But yeah, Yeah, this
Gotcha.
shit bad. This shit terrible. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad because it's gotten to the point where if you study history, you gotta let this go. If you study theology, you can hold on to it. The problem with studying theology is all of that is false. So that means the only way to hold on to this religion is to accept the only way to hold on to this religion, given real human history, is to put your blind faith in the doctrine that was forced on your people. That's the only way you could justify believing in this shit. Because if you listen to the Christians when they come up here, they're gonna say, I know that the white European Christians colonized everywhere they went, but they're gonna say, but Jesus did not teach that. That is the and when you say that, that's your slavery talking. That's just the oppressed defending the oppressor. That's all. They say Jesus did not teach that. Jesus wasn't a real person. Well, the Bible don't. Yes, it does. There's multiple voices. I hear voices in my head. There's multiple verses that can be used, that have been used to defend slavery. Multiple verses. It's not a secret. If you notice up here, I don't.
What I'm trying. Bar. You bought a ticket? Not a ticket. You bought a shirt from Skeptic Gal.
Yeah, I'm trying to get I
like that.
Yeah, I'm trying to get everybody to get them a fucking atheist t-shirt because I used to have some, but I stopped my little shop, and then when she came out with hers, I'm like, oh yeah, that's hard. And then Vossi came out and he got some he supported. I'm like, well shit, I gotta get one of them too. So I'm trying to have like 10 of them bitches in rotation where every time I go live, we just got different merch on that's saying some crazy shit or, representing who we are. Because we don't, I would say being an atheist it's not like it's not your identity or anything, but this shit fun as fuck. It's cool as fuck. It's
cool to be free.
Yeah, exactly. Freedom from religion. God damn it.
That's true.
You gotta represent when you're not a slave in your mind, you gotta represent. So you gotta get you a shirt that say atheist on it, or freedom from religion, or fuck God, or Vossi got one that say religion would not recommend. He got 1 star on the. Yeah, we need that.
But I will not to be a Debbie Downer, but I will pass this information off to you as a atheist creator. Bar. One thing that I've noticed from doing these lives and being an atheist creator is that there are a lot of closeted atheists. A lot of people will be in our lives and be in the comments and yes, we agree with this and yes, we agree with that. And the moment they turn the screen off, they're a different person. That's one thing I have noticed.
Yeah, because this shit is like for a lot of people, this is social suicide. You're literally about to you could lose your whole everything, your family, all your friends. Motherfucker gonna think you eat children and worship the devil, and you in the blood demonic. They're gonna think all that about you. Yep. And so it's sad.
Be an atheist, yeah.
It's sad that we live in a world where the objective truth about reality that all gods are made up. We can't even express that. You can't even say that out loud.
It takes a certain person to be themselves everywhere they go. And I'm not a closet atheist. I'm very bold. I'm very abrasive. I'm very who the fuck I am about every aspect of my life. A motherfucker walking down the street say some weird shit. Ain't this the day the Lord has made? Hell no. And I'll keep walking, that's just who I
God is good, ain't he?
Good. Hell no. Yeah, good.
Fuck up my whole day, huh? What you saying, nigga?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I ain't even hungry no more. Let me.
Right. I am real like that. People will say little thing. You know how we say little Christian shit in the black community, and I'm the one that I'll say the opposite, or I'll be like, oh hell no, or that hoe ain't finna. Or I say, oh that hoe ain't finna do nothing.
I walk in your restaurant, it got thank God. You know what? Let me go on down to the McDonald's. Go on down to the McDonald's, man. Let me go to Whataburger.
Won't he do it? No, he don't do a damn thing, baby. I'm sorry to tell you. Oh, you don't believe in God? I said,
Thank you, Jesus, huh? Thank who?
Thank who? I was on the phone with Daddy one day, and an older black woman, I was coming out of Family Dollar, and she was waving me over. Come here, baby, come here. So I was like, oh, yes, ma'am. And I was walking over to her car. She said, I got something for you to read. And she was handing me a Jehovah's Witness. I said, is that Jesus? She said, she is. I said, oh, no, ma'am. And I started flapping my arms. She bust out laughing. Oh, no, man, get this shit away from me, Granny.
No.
Shit. I want to read this shit.
Hey, Tate, I had to leave the other day. What happened to that guy that was on your live playing pocket pool?
Pocket pool?
I forgot about that. Child, he was there all the way until I turned the motherfucker off.
Wow.
Just getting on my fucking nerves with that bull. He wasn't making no sense. I'm like, nigga, how you been here for 3 hours? And you just, I don't know, maybe motherfucker. I told him, I said, I really think you're bored, you're lonely, and you want somewhere to hang out.
Is the echo still going on?
No.
Okay.
No,
Thank you. Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Well, I think unfortunately for us, well, not for me, but I'm gonna say y'all because I don't know who this for. Y'all expect, y'all expect them to give answers that will suffice. They won't. See, if you notice, because I really want us to stop doing this. But if you notice, I never ask questions like, where was God during slavery? Why did God put Adam and Eve in the garden? Why didn't God warn everyone about Noah's boat? Why would I ask you a question that gives that's an internal critique of your mythology? Why would I do that? So I don't ask questions like that. I don't do that. Because that's like, it takes us down a rabbit hole of talking about scripture. And now we spend so much time talking about scripture when scripture is not why we Christian. Yeah. There you go.
This is one of my struggles because I don't know, I've just never been, I don't want to say accepted, but I'm always fighting with black people over religion my whole life. And I'm just like, your blackness is not authentic. It's through the lens of Christianity. But if that's the case, then you're just a white supremacist in blackface because you're never going to actually be able to understand where I'm coming from because your worldview is from oppression. You come in from a state of defeat, and I'm coming in from a state of elation because of the history of blackness. Like my family struggles with understanding that black people are indigenous to the planet. That's a concept they don't understand. And I'm just like, but how? How is that so hard for you to grasp?
That is some of the coldest shit I heard. Your blackness is not authentic. You only see it through the lens of white supremacy. God damn.
Yeah, because the reason why I would agree with that is because if you ask them to drop the white supremacy, watch what happens.
Oh, no. We fought. We've gone to fisticuffs. And I'm like,
come on.
I told them one day, it's y'all motherfuckers who are uplifting white supremacy. White supremacy is still the law of the land because of people of color, not because of the Caucasians. They don't even know. This generation of white people are not even smart enough to be racist.
The Europeans don't even listen. Them European churches, them churches empty. They don't even practice this shit.
They don't. You know, right now, Europe, most of their churches are closed because
come on. That's what I was. So I just want you to think about what me and Everton just said. Now the Europeans colonized and forced Christianity on us. They don't even their churches are empty. They're in academia now.
Yeah, not even. Well, actually, most of them are going back to paganism. All my European associates are going back to their pagan roots.
It's crazy how this works. Then the Catholic Church.
Why you still over there worshiping that God?
The Catholic Church, they done came out with apologies for the doctrine of this. They've apologized for what they did. And they and the Europeans they pagans now.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to my finals. I'm in school to be a farmer. All white people. I basically just told them my name is Jebediah just to fit in. But all of them, like their mama, their shit, go to pagan conferences and pagan ceremonies here in America. I didn't even know this was a thing until last week.
Meanwhile, we call an ancestor veneration demonic.
Demonic.
Well, we so fucking behind. Them white folks look at us. You know, it's crazy. The white folks look at us and they feel bad.
Yeah.
So why do black people practice Christianity? It was used on them.
The only white people that I know that are Christians are conservative Republicans and libertarians, and that's because it serves white supremacy.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody else that I know that is a white liberal or white non-political practices Christianity.
All those black Christians, they sad about CK, crying about CK, putting his picture next to Martin Luther. Of all people, goddamn, you want to know what they all have in common? Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
that's how it works. That's how it works.
And I don't like to quote Umar, but we gonna have to leave some of these motherfuckers behind.
Oh yeah, we leaving them. I'm leaving them. That's why I be dropping them from the panel. And it's gonna get to a point where you're gonna give them your facts. Lord's gonna send them to the website they can go to and pull it all up. I'm gonna give them some facts. Everybody gonna present them with something. Kate gonna try to make it make sense. Ariel gonna make it make sense. Be Easy gonna pull up this nigga screenshots the goddamn text.
Get him the fuck out.
This nigga screenshots the text and put it behind them and shit. And they be like, you know what? Going on. Vossi gonna give you the whole rundown of the Haitian Revolution and how this sparked that and why this and I be like, drop them motherfuckers. Because at that point, what are we doing? Earlier, Kate, you weren't here, Kate. Earlier, it was this young girl. She was 23, and she said we're Israelites. And then Loris done took it out her goddamn schedule. Loris done went and pulled up the goddamn the list of all the nations in the Bible. She listed the nations and cited who they was talking about in the Bible. And that motherfucker still said we the Israelites. Woo, man.
I want to learn nothing.
It's been want to learn. These niggas cook. These niggas are cooked.
And then Bar, in my life, we do a psychological approach to this shit.
Yeah.
So I'm bringing in scientific studies that were done and scientific facts of the effects of this bullshit on your fucking brain. And these people are still refusing to accept it. I'm telling people this is why you have the type of attraction to the type of people you have. It all stems from indoctrination, and this is why. No, Jesus is love. Jesus is gonna save me.
Okay. So, I want you guys' opinion on this. So, I practice some of the African spiritual pantheons. I don't subscribe to any of them because I don't know my lineage. So I feel like I could grandfather in all of them. So there's something called breath work. And as you go into breath work, your brain goes into a geosynchronistic state, and your brain releases its own DMT, and you can go into a self trip or whatever the scientific.
Yeah. It's like your own HIGH medicine. Yeah.
Yes. So like, but like this is taught in African spirituality, which to me is a science. But when I try to tell like my people that our people this, they look at me like I just told them like the sky is purple. But I'm like, but this is also science. You guys want us to go to school to learn things our people knew instinctively and culturally. Why don't we just relearn basic pre-colonial African history then and engage with our ancestral practices? In Jamaica, Obia is still demonized. And I'm like, but that's how we liberated ourselves. We would have still been slaves.
Yeah, man, some people just I mean, we laughing about it, but we make jokes about it, but
we have to laugh, not to break down and fucking like.
Some people just gotta, bro. It's not gonna be a lot of us. I don't think it's gonna be a lot of us. It might be like
less than 10%.
For some of us, for most of us, Jesus is the way, the truth, and the light, and nothing you or I could say about our histories and our different medicinal and cultural traditional practices. Nothing we can say about any of that. Nothing we can say about. I was just gonna say nothing we can say about how in the United States, all of the things we've built and all the things we fought for, we have been fighting against Christians the whole time. None of that's gonna matter, bro.
What makes me so mad is even let's say that they're the contingency of us who are not Christians, but then they turn to Buddhism and the other isms, and I'm like, but our shit has the same lessons.
Yeah, but see,
why do we go everywhere but home?
Because of the demonizing factor. Taharko will tell you, and Vosi will tell you, like, they demonize this shit. They didn't even want us speaking our native languages and stuff like that. This was a no-go, so it's still.
But shouldn't that tell you that there's that means there must be somewhere closer to the truth than the lie that they're feeding you, because they're not going to demonize a lie.
There's a book in here somewhere on my shelf. It's called the Pope. Hold up.
Like everyone else gets to keep their customs, their tradition, their mythology, their lores, but us. And I find that suspicious.
I always say one of the number one things that most black people motherfucking hate is being motherfucking black or called black. So they have to adopt these ideologies of Hebrew or Israelite or Christian or child of God or child of the Most High, because motherfuckers just really hate just being black. That's what it is at the end of the motherfucking day. That's literally what it is. And I talk to these people every goddamn day. I talk to them every day, and I hear the same things. You bring up chattel slavery, you bring up redlining, you bring up segregation, you bring up all this other shit. They have excuses for the white people. White people don't have to be racist anymore because it's enough niggas that have already taken their place that would keep the other niggas down.
Yes, and that drives me insane. We have become our own oppressors. They don't even need to put in the work.
I found
You quick to be mad when you call house.
This book that I was reading, it talks, because what you're saying is people don't like to hear it, but this book right here, it's called Post-Traumatic Slave Syndrome, and it talks about how a lot of the stuff that was happening to us is passed down. So when they were forcing you to not speak your native tongue and calling what you practice demonic, that it stays with you, stays with your children. There are effects of slavery and stuff like that still,
it gets encoded into the gene.
Yes.
It's trauma.
So when you say, why would we leave Christianity and go and practice another ism and still call African things demonic? That goes back to, that's the post-traumatic slave syndrome. Be easy. What's up, bro?
Hey, yeah, I want to. Hey, yeah, I'm off. I'm away from the white folks. I can speak freely.
Oh, yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Amen. I know that's right.
That's why when I be listening to K's live, I make sure. Hey,
put your earphones in, because that motherfucker, she gonna give you one. She gonna give you one. Bitch ass mother hoe nigga, where that hoe ass nigga at? I be like, she gonna give you one. You gotta be in a secluded area.
I'm sorry. They be making me angry.
Had a whole Walmart like, who the fuck going off over there?
Oh man!
But now, what you about to say?
Put in time out.
Yeah. No, but I gotta make sure I have the earpieces. I gotta have the earpiece in.
Yeah. What you about to say, B?
Ever
corner to listen to Kate.
Everton, I wanted to, because Everton said something that made like, because you was just like, like when you was naming out Buddhism and all other, spiritual systems and stuff. Yeah, isms. Why don't they demonize those, like they do ours? Because remember, what was that back in 2020 when COVID happened? And remember when they pretty much damn near shut down the world damn near? And like due to, limited human activity, like everything out of nature was starting to spiral up and thrive. Crops were growing. It's because like humans left stuff alone, and then just natural things in nature started thriving like it's originally meant to do. And so I say it's like that with us too. Like if they just leave us alone and everything that that we're invested in and is originally ours, then we're gonna rise up and we're gonna thrive. And so that's why they gotta keep trying to manipulate us and keep us at odds against each other and stuff. Because as long as we fighting with each other and against our own self and our own culture, they ain't got to do it. You know what I'm saying? So
let me. Okay, so I'm a realtor. I'm also a veteran.
Well, yeah, I am too.
So it's
Not
easier for us to buy housing. I sold both of my houses, quit real estate, and I'm going back to school for agriculture so I can learn how to manage, grow food, and operate a farm. The farm is so that I can house our people so we can have food, shelter, and relearn our natural. It's a village. That's what I'm building, a village. I thought, I grew up with all these pro-black Black American people, family members, friends. I thought they would be on board. When I tell you, these motherfuckers looked at me like I was fucking crazy with me. And I said, it's because I left white supremacy and wanted to just be black.
Oh yeah. Everton, right there. What you just said. This is see, and that right there is my issue with people like not really I don't have an issue, but it's just like there are a lot of people in the pro-black space who believe that they believe that religion don't matter and we can still come together despite those differences. I'm here to say no, we cannot. For what you just said, these motherfuckers don't even want to come on the farm and be together. Yeah. No, you ain't a Christian. I'm not a
spiritual.
Because I'm not a Christian.
Going to practice Africanism. They said it's not for me then, and I'm like, but how? You're the one who even told me about Africanism and pro-black this, Pan-African this, FBA this. Y'all were pushing all of this blackness down my throat for my entire life, and now that I want to live it or live in it, it's a no. So I'm like, y'all been cosplaying this whole time.
were you here earlier when Loris was telling us about Pink Beard's Mama Bash and how the church? Loris said the church got mad because Mama Bash said they were not going to collect tithes that Sunday, and they got mad. And it was like, you blocking my blessings. Loris was like, these motherfuckers, they want to get taken advantage of. They want you to take it. They are so stuck. I mean, they're so stuck on Christ to the point of no return. Everything.
I've been I've been dying so much for my own personal belief system to where I will kill you for not killing me for my own belief system.
Come on. What you about to say, Everton?
I was just like, I really thought like I would have so much support and actually like being proactive and doing the thing.
No.
They said I would. You know what they tell me?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm back in school, so I'm back to being a student and all that entails. They're saying, well, your suffering is because you left God. And I was like, what?
No, that's not it. Let me ask you a question, Everton. Are you part of the? Are you family? Are you part of the LGBTQ?
Yeah.
Okay, so the thing is that one thing I noticed about Black people, especially Black men and women, they don't take you seriously when you talk about serious things. People don't take me serious as a Black trans woman, a non-binary trans woman on my platform, literally having these type of conversations. I'm not performing. I'm not doing hair. I'm not doing makeup. I ain't shaking my ass. I'm not telling you how I got my body done. I'm not trying to fuck your man. I'm not giving you DL stories because that's not who the fuck I am. I'm an intellectual individual. So they don't take you nor I serious in our community. You're not their entertainment anymore. You stepped out of your lines of being their Black gay entertainment. And when they don't see that, they do not take you seriously.
What's so crazy about that is I've never been their entertainment. Like I said, I was in church talking to them about geography, and they called me an atheist. You know, that was the most uncomfortable, I know that's not a word, but most uncomfortable car ride of my life. Because I was actually perplexed as to why am I being grounded for geography? And how does that make me an atheist? I don't even know what atheism is. First, I have to ask them, what does the word mean?
Your parents ground you for fucking geography?
Yes, because the Bible never made sense to me. So I kept, every time we were in Sunday school, I would ask logical questions because I'm a Capricorn. I need you guys to like work this through with me. And every Sunday I would get in trouble. And every week I would be grounded over this damn religion and this nonsensical book. My parents are Caribbean, so they made us do compulsory education outside of school. So critical reading and thinking was very huge for me. And Genesis 1 and Genesis 2 wasn't even chronological, and I pointed that out. I'm like, you do know the timeline for this doesn't align, right? And they looked at me like I just sacrificed a human child in Sunday school. So I've always struggled with this particular dynamic of the Black identity because it never made sense. And when I was a realtor, when I was performing in white accepted lifestyle, whatever you want to call it, everybody loved me. As soon as I wanted to be Black, I don't talk to anyone anymore. That's why I'm on TikTok. And I'm like, that's wild. Because the same people who don't talk to me are still talking about Malcolm X and MLK, Marcus Garvey, and all of this radical Black liberatory things, but actually have white spouses. I'm not saying that's Black identity. Everything is individualism. It's academic without understanding of where the academia comes from. Because I always tell people the European and the American system was curated. It wasn't created, but it was curated. they left a lot of stuff out and they put some extra stuff in. So when you have these PhDs, when you have these scholarships, when you have these academic accolades, it's not really a barometer of intelligence, but how well you can regurgitate and give back indoctrination.
Yeah.
For conversations, it just gets vitriol.
Yeah. I see. Only time I have that problem is when I actually have conversations with Christians up here, because in real life, them Christians, they gotta go. I'm not as tolerant as some people. They ain't nothing wrong with being a Christian. I don't believe that. I believe there is something wrong with being a Christian. There is something wrong with being a Christian, and I don't talk to them. I don't conversate with them. I don't associate with them. No, we can't be friends despite your whatever we calling it. No, we can't. I can only
I also get in trouble with Democrats, with Black Republicans, with Black independents. It's like an amalgamation of the system itself.
You're right. Because it's not just the religion people gotta deconstruct and unpack.
All of it. And that's what I did. And all of a sudden, I lost my Black community when I did that, and I was floored. Because I've been, Kandahisi, Brianna Joy Gray, Amanda Seals, like I was into all of those liberal elite spaces and people and ideology and the books. And then as soon as I said, wait, hold a second, hold up. What about pre-colonial stuff? That's taking it too far.
Yeah.
Bar, I was going to tell you this because I heard you say this earlier. I have in my files that I don't deal with anyone that is not POC or anyone that is Christian in any form of medical setting. My therapist can't be anything but Black, and they can't be a Christian or a POC. If I go to the emergency room, I will literally sit there in agony and pain. I've done it before, waiting for a person of color that is non-Christian. I'm not fucking with y'all. I'm so serious. I don't play none of that shit. I don't play that when it comes to my mental health, when it comes to my physical health. Call me crazy. But Dr. Lippenstein gonna have to pass me the fuck up because I'm waiting for Dr. Sandra.
Lippenstein.
I'm so serious.
Yeah, no.
You know what? I read something in the New York Times today that was disturbing.
What's up, OG?
Hey, what's going on? It was a YT trans man, lady, right? And she had some severe cancer, and she wasn't hearing what they were saying. What she wasn't doing. There, she put her telephone on during the surgery, and these people decided she was going to be a man. They changed all her medical records and everything without asking her, and put it down there. This is what they did while she was on the operating table. Think about that.
Motherfuckers are disgusting. Christians are disgusting. They're disgusting.
Yeah, they are. Because the only way you could be, the only way a person that's not a Christian can be friends with a devout believer, you have to be quiet and you have to respect that sick ass shit, or y'all not gonna be friends. That's how y'all gonna be. That's the only way y'all gonna do it. Y'all get together and y'all. Let's say y'all in Tarjay. Y'all in Target. You see one of them images of white Jesus, and you say some shit like, "This bitch ass motherfucker," and that, huh? I be talking about my nigga. Fuck yo, there you go. Or they say something. Can I pray? No, you not helping. Don't pray over my food. It's motherfucker starving. Yeah, motherfucker starving right now, praying to this same God. Don't pray over my meal. Just let me eat this shit. I just don't see how I would. No, it's petty, but
one of their favorite lines is, I know you don't like it, but I'm gonna pray for you anyway.
No, I'm good. Because who you praying to?
Yeah, exactly. And I had an argument with a mutual of mine that I thought was I consider him still a friend, and I use that term loosely, that a couple of days ago, and I had to tell him, bro, What part aren't you getting? I said, do you think that eventually, well, I'm just slowly chipping away. Chipping away at what, nigga? The foundation of who you think that I am? Nigga, you just hit me up, tell me have a great day, have a blessed day, and I'm gonna pray for you. Bitch, don't pray for me, ho. I said, I told him that's spiritual grade. So you just gonna shove Jesus inside me, nigga. As I just said, I don't want that. And these are the same, if anybody, listen, ladies, if you meet any man and he tells you that he's going to pray for you anyway, run fast. Because that's the type of man that will take advantage of you. He's the type of man, because even after I got off the phone with this man, because I told him, hey, my neighbor's over, her kids are over, I'm going to chill, talk with them for a while, because they were already over there for like 30, 40 minutes now, and I'm kind of ignoring them, you know, as they're sitting in my house, and I'm just like, you know, let me wrap this shit up. He just refused to get the fuck off the phone. So I just hung up in the nigga face. And he sent me all these paragraphs. Well, I'm just da-da-da-da-da. I said, we'll talk about it later, bro. No, I'm just letting you know because I didn't get to finish. I said, those are words of a rapist. I'm only doing it and I'm overstepping your boundary because I didn't get to finish. Hell no. That is like, y'all hoes are disgusting and weird. I really think this is why I hold the live in the panel that I have that says no Christian should be friends, therapists, spouses of any kind, or leader of any kind. You hoes need to just go the fuck away. Weirdos.
I kind of do have that same sentiment, and it's hard because I try not to. I have this one friend. She's a libertarian white woman. We got into a argument over the Charlie Kirk situation. I called him demonic. I said, based on your religion and ideology, he would be described best to me as a demonic entity and or presence. He took money to push division, racism, and anti-blackness. As a black person, I find that to be demonic. She tried to white Christianize it, and I said no. Then she attacked Ifa, and I said, first of all, bitch, Ifa never went across the globe genociding nobody.
That's what I'm saying.
If this is the hill you want to die on, I wish you and yours all the best, but we can no longer be friends, and I unfriended her from everything.
Libertarians vote GOP. Like
yes, they do.
GOP.
I know.
It's not like I'm sorry.
Almost all the
this is
Christians
thing.
I know
Like,
vote
I have
GOP.
Christian friends, but they know not to tell me anything about God. Because every time they talk, I'm like, bitch, I made a deal with God. That trash bitch stay out of my house and I'm going to stay out of his. And see, first of all, once you call their Jesus a trash bitch, they don't want to talk to you no more anyway. Once you call their Jesus a hooker, they don't want to talk to you no more anyway.
I called their Jesus a homosexual, and she like jumped down my throat. And I said, I'm just reading it as it is. He's a man who traveled with men and had no bitches. Like, what are you talking about?
I make people respect my boundaries. I could give less than a fuck what you say. I could give. I every New Year's Eve I go by my friend. She married. She got 3 kids, like 10 grandkids. Every New Year's Eve when it strike 12, they all go in her room and kneel on the ground to pray, and I stay my fucking ass in the kitchen. And then they come out and start drinking, and then they wop wiggy and shit. You know that's what they do. But you go in there and pray.
Jesus get no
bitch, and
bitches.
I'm gonna stay out here. And I'm gonna stay out here and play on my phone. It's only gonna take y'all 5 minutes because y'all ain't serious about the shit anyway. So then when you come out here, bitch, you can finish talking to me like you got some sense.
Well,
I pointed it out several times.
But Bar, you know, I went to France just recently
I
with
remember
a
that,
group of people. You know, the lady said she don't want me to go back with her. The lady who started the group, she was like, we don't want her back anymore. Because you got on that bus and was like, let's thank God. I said, no, I don't thank God, boo. I thank Visa. I said, because when I swipe that Visa, that motherfucker always comes. I said, he may not come when you want him, but the Visa is always right.
Because my rationale is this: if I want to talk to Christians, I'll just get on here. When I'm through with this, I don't want to look at no Christian, hear from no Christian, talk to no Christian. I don't even. I make a face when if I overhear some Christian shit, I'll be.
Right.
It rubbed me wrong. I don't like this is listen. When after I press this red button, I've let it all out. I don't want to look at nothing about Jesus when I'm off this shit. So that's my right. I get it all out here. Cause I'll have no reason to speak.
Like, don't talk about that shit in front of that room, cause she gonna cuss you out. And
I don't have no reason to be having conversations with Christians. I don't have no reason to be having conversations with Christians.
On the sofa. What am I supposed to believe? Why do you still believe it, bitch? You been laying on this sofa for 3 years. Why do you still believe it?
Well, Lord, you know they don't like asking Jesus for nothing. That's weird. That's the weirdest relationship dynamic I've ever seen. I'm gonna pray to you, give y'all my money, and I can't ask you for shit.
Did you at least ask him for a new sofa?
Well, you can't mock the Lord. You can't test God. He tested my pockets.
You and your daughter in a 1-bedroom with her son. Can you ask the nigga for a new sofa, at least a silver bed?
An air mattress.
Something, huh? But that's what I tell them all the time. Listen, nobody with fucking sense will look at your life and be like, that's the God I want to follow. Nobody got no fucking sense.
Yeah, I read it like I read it to my one of my old coworker, white girl, and I went over her house, and a guy that I have known, I hooked them up because she said she liked them. And we're all at her house chilling, and we get in a conversation about God. And I told her, I said, girl, you don't want to talk about this with me. And she started talking about it, and I shredded into her. The whole entire house was quiet, just staring at me, listening. Because I was going the fuck off. Y'all know how I am. And then afterwards,
why do they do that?
Hey, I still love you, and I'm gonna be praying for you, and da-da-da. I said, don't pray for me, whatever. So she went to bed. I ended up falling asleep in another room, and I'm being woken up to this nigga putting your head through the fucking wall, knocking a Mario coins at your ass. Didn't you just get done talking about all this Jesus shit? And you letting this big nigga, and she's white, you letting this big nigga fold your ass up in the name of Jesus and knock scripture at your ass.
And not a prayer ain't gonna get us.
Right.
Because you sinful.
Right. And I'm trying to figure out what was all that shit you was just talking in the living room in front of everybody.
Prayers in vain.
So now you just got Tyrone over there beatboxing in your fucking Gucci, bitch. And you just got done preaching to me about homosexuality and about the reason why you're depressed is because you're choosing to be trans and God doesn't like that. I went off on that bitch. In the morning, I went off. I said, girl, now I know you did. Was Jesus in the room with you last night while this nigga was doing the hopscotch in your shit?
Let me tell you,
I
was with some friends of mine, and they started talking about like gay people, and they black, they men, right? And their wives was sitting there, and you know me. Don't tell me nothing if you don't want me to use it against you, bitch. Especially when you being disrespectful and nasty and treating other people dirty, bitch. So them motherfuckers was like, cause I don't fuck with that gay shit. I said, can you show me in the Bible where it says God is against being gay? Nobody could name a book, chapter, and verse. I said, well, until you can name the book, chapter, and verse, I want you to be quiet. Well, no, I ain't got to fucking be quiet. I said, can I ask you a question? Why are you worried about gay people? Your wife don't like you.
They want some more.
Your wife don't like you. Why do you care if another man like you when a bitch you married to don't?
They sitting there
in my personal experience. Most men like that have same-sex attraction desires. I've never met a straight man who has a problem with me being gay.
They sitting there with
with a they sitting there with a cotton and polyester shirt talking about gay people.
Right. You
got a cotton shirt with pleather
and eating seafood boil.
Yes. I said, y'all motherfuckers always talking about gay people. Y'all don't even know the straight bitches that you married and been married to for 13 years. You work 4 jobs, that whole work 3.
Got a cotton jacket with a Velcro strap.
I said, you barely making it. You I said you got 1 foot in a pole house, you got another one on the motherfucking banana peel, and you over here worried about gay people, bitch. You got 1 foot.
They got
polyester. You over here half Oliver Twist, bitch, and you worried about gay people.
You know, like on live, dudes come up and they can't even they can't even focus on the prompt because they gotta say something about Kate.
You got on denim jeans. You got a cotton jacket on. got a silk undershirt. You talking about gay people?
Hell, are you talking about?
You worried
skin tight drawing.
You worried about me putting on a wig and makeup?
Exactly.
You got a velvet.
I told that hoe, I said, bitch, I came to your
velvet
house.
words on the back of that mouth.
Yes. I said, bitch, I came to your house the other day. You was eating gruel, hoe, and you talking about gay people. You was eating some shit in a bowl I ain't never seen in my fucking life.
That was a Levi. You got Levi jeans on.
Got some Velcro on.
Niggas got a silk.
Levi.
Niggas got a half silk, half cotton shirt on.
Guess what? And it's split down the middle so you can see both hands.
From 5 and below. You talking about gay people. It's like they single out sins and what they feel God don't like. But they do the rest of the shit God don't like too.
As long as you're straight, we can.
You see those disobedient kids over there? Yeah, come tie them to this gate and let us throw rocks at they disobedient asses till they pass away. Can we do that? Let's follow. Let's really get into the word of God. Are there any non-virgins getting married anytime soon?
I'm telling you, that motherfucker made me so mad when he was talking about. I'm like, y'all sitting up here talking about gay people, and I heard your husband gave you an STD, but that's what I heard. That's what the streets say.
She just got. Is she a virgin? She just got married. Oh, look, come on, we gotta handle that. Come on, come drink this water off this tabernacle floor. See if it miscarried. Man, look. This religion is pitiful. It's sad and it's sickening how things.
I was in a Christian live yesterday, right, with these two sisters.
I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry to hear that, OG.
Let me tell you something.
All they did was call names. They called people demons.
I said, no. Means TikTok streets. You hear me? You can't follow them anyway.
No, I learned that a long time ago.
They will have motherfuckers speaking in tongues in your ear. Don't follow Rich and don't follow Gaslight nowhere. You hear me? Not on TikTok.
Do you know what's so funny about that demon comment? Do you know the definition of a demon? A demon or daemon is an earthbound spirit. So technically, every demon would be a demon. Because according to them, we are souls bound in flesh, which is technically what a demon is.
Yeah, please don't start getting Bar laughing, please.
No, it's man. Look, y'all.
I'm just saying you can.
I've been on here for
and Gaslight. No fucking not on TikTok because
I've been on here for 7 hours. It's been 7 hours.
They gonna have you in a Harry Krishna's live. Don't follow them bitches nowhere. I see them live, and I just
You motherfuckers be in it anywhere. I'm good. But I've been on here. I've been on here for 7. I've been on here 7 hours now.
Rich, you know I love you to death. Let me see you live. If I see Rich and Gaslight,
Lord. Lord's based underscore Ashira on YouTube says your energy is infectious.
Oh my shit.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. If you ever come on TikTok, you see that man above?
Don't follow that motherfucker nowhere.
He gonna have you somewhere. The people probably not gonna be speaking English.
Nah, Rich, we got to talk about that. You got to stop there, Rich. You got to stop that. You got to stop that.
No, and you know what's so funny? You go up there. One time I went up there with Gaslight, and that motherfucker dropped.
It left you up there. No, y'all gotta stop that. Y'all gotta stop that. Y'all can't be doing that, man. Cause I learned that though. A lot of people I follow, when they be in them Christian lives, I don't go in there. But I'm gonna tell you though, I've been trying to do it though. I've been trying to go on the Christian panels more lately to try to like just see if anything's changed over there. It ain't nothing changed. It's still
so crazy too.
It's a weird feeling.
Girls, right, with the tight tops on, their hair all done up, and they're supposed to be dressing modestly for the Lord. And I'm looking at them and saying, "There ain't nothing modest about your dressing. What the hell are you talking about?"
They have get ready with me for Jesus tutorials. Like, what part of Maybelline screams Christ to them? I don't understand it. Jezebel spirit.
Know that?
Anybody?
You ain't got to claim
more like just they be done just like sinners, all done up.
Yes. I made a video the other day. I was like, why are Christians even on TikTok? Isn't this whole thing Antichrist technology? Why y'all here?
All these non-Christians spreading their demonic stuff.
Yeah. They're so off the world, but yet, like, I'm like, y'all don't even follow any of your whatever you guys want to call it. I don't even know what to call it. Sacraments, whatever the word is. I'm just like, y'all make no sense.
Crazy.
You'll get a Christian come up on one of our lives. They'll be up here for 8 hours fighting. 8 hours, and you're like, why are you in here with all these sinners?
Right. And they have the same script and programming. It's always the same thing. And I'm like, do you guys have like a group me? Why do y'all say the same things?
Yeah. Well, good people, good Christian, anti-Christian people.
Yeah, I know what time it is.
I've been. What you about to do?
No, I said I know what time it is. I'm about to Ariel. Yeah, I got home. I got the house to myself, so you know what time it is.
Oh yeah, I'm over there. Oh yeah, parlay at Be Easy crib, man. We over there.
I already knew what time.
When you going live?
Get out. I getting the snacks ready.
Hey, when you going?
In like 3-4 minutes.
Well, 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, go ahead and go, because we just gonna crash that. Get all these good people to come crash that. Y'all, Be Easy does a great man. Look, let me gas my bro up, man. Man, look, y'all. Be Easy is a great resource. He's very knowledgeable on Jesus, Paul, the historicity, Christianity, the early, the evidences and stuff like that. He's real knowledgeable on that stuff. So if you ain't following Be Easy, but you're interested in like, did Jesus exist? Did Paul exist? Where does Christianity come from? And more on the lines of that side, Be Easy is great. He's really good at that stuff. I be over there. Listen, when I'm not over here, that's where I'm at. I'm always over there learning it, and just learning shit because he has so much knowledge and information. So he's a great resource, man, for real. So I recommend him. He about to go live, so everybody over here, we just go over there. We just parlay at his house. So we appreciate you, Be Easy, man. But it's been 7 hours. I kept my promise. Loris did not. She was not here. She didn't do what she was supposed to do. So, but I kept my end of the deal. I said,
Lord, he calling you out. Why you calling you out
she was somewhere else. It's okay. But I was here at 8:30, like I said I was gonna be. She was not. But I love her still. But I love her still.
Probably following me.
She was over there with Fluff. But I love Fluff too, so it's okay because we appreciate what Fluff doing.
I scroll on by. You're not gonna get me rich. You are blessed.
But Loris, I appreciate you. It's always a pleasure. And whenever you decide to go live, it's gonna break the internet. I'm telling you. So
she's been live and it would be the best. When Loris go live, it'd be the best.
Oh, you listen. You don't need no help. You don't need no help.
I'm gonna do it one day and have my little mind.
Oh yeah,
come up there.
I can't wait to be a mod. I can't wait. So
Listen, it's gonna be three. It's gonna be three black people and my favorite Edomite, Mac Luck, the Backbuster, right?
Yeah, but no, we appreciate you, Loris. Thank you for always a pleasure. What Craig, what Uncle Errol said, you welcome anytime. But I'm Black Atheist, y'all. It's been a pleasure. Be Easy should be live. Let me see. He ain't on there yet. Zena's live. Damn. Everybody live. But Zena's live. So yeah, I think Be Easy should be live in a minute. And if you ain't watching Be Easy, go watch Zena May, because Zena May is very knowledgeable as well. But I've been up here for 7 hours. We done been consistent with YouTube all morning. There's been like 50, 40 people on there. So, I appreciate y'all over on YouTube. I've been reading y'all comments and stuff. Thank y'all for supporting the channel. I'm going to drop Genesis 37 tomorrow on YouTube. So if you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel, go subscribe. And if you are subscribed to the YouTube channel, I appreciate you. But I'm about to get off of here and go get me something to eat. Lords, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully.
No, I'll be there at 8:30. Let me put it on my calendar.
Because I appreciate your I don't even know what to call it. But I learned so much, and you willing to get up here and give it. So, I received that. I appreciate you for real.
No problem. I love you.
And OG, I appreciate you too, man. You know a lot. I've learned a lot from you. You keep Black Atheists. You keep me on point. I've been going to sleep because y'all worry about my health. But I appreciate y'all, man. Ariel, thank you for moderating. Hopefully I'll see you over there on Be Easy Live. I appreciate you too. Yeah. I said what I had to say. Thank y'all for gifting too, man. The chat been going crazy. It's been going crazy. Yeah, appreciate y'all.